most of the coaches believe in comfort. I personally do not. I believe in best in slot comps. Whatever is best to play on the map is what needs to be played. Now, Mini, as someone who famously stole all of your stuff when you are FNATIC, you know, all the Lotus comps, the Split comps, the Vine comps, you definitely didn't start a trend or anything. Do you agree with this philosophy that he's talking about? Just steal other people's stuff, even if it sacrifices comfort?
I think it's I think his idea is about best in slot, right? So technically he's not talking about copying, but I think behind the scenes we kind of can tell where they're taking these comps from and the inspiration from. And FNATIC and G2 are big influences on their approach to the game. I think that given their time constraints, I think it's quite a nice approach, to be honest with you. I think it's fine to look at who's good, and I think, again, like they've taken from the right sources. G2 and FNATIC are the kind of teams who play good stuff. There are moments like that
Wait, who raided me?
The breach, where I think G2 had the complete wrong read, and he's just copied it, and it's not worked that well.
Honestly, if I could steal stuff,
Wait, you guys still here from the FNS raid? Does that work?
The Baby Bay counter, we tick it off already. And Billy, have you liked the way they've, I guess, copied, or do you feel like they've actually managed to go a step further?
Maybe because they didn't refresh.
Even though they're playing the same.
I don't really think so personally, and this was like kind of what I asked about CMOS in post-plant last week as well. Was like, how are you actually being able to add your own input? And like we can
honestly,
even see
it is
here,
big games today. Not so much the FNATIC one.
Copy,
this one for sure.
Other teams have done so far in the league.
Yeah, I mean, I still think that there's some maps where they look better than they have done this year. Like I think that there has been
it's Muritz, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 15 months. Do you think Roxette can keep up a performance this high?
You know, a big Sage believer.
He's done it for 3 weeks, man. Why not an extra week?
It hasn't materialized into big wins.
I think so, yeah.
But they are
I actually think so.
Improving.
And what I like is, as
he
you
looks
can
so
see
good.
From this round, where you know
I put him in my VFL though, so probably not this week.
They've done it correctly,
you never
Mini.
know.
You can see why they make these decisions at this point of the game. And the tank getting these kills, massive. You know, Fili was able to get his kills as well. And you can understand why they want to play this comp. And
you put him as IGL. Wait, really?
Yeah, exactly. I think that it's the debate between copying and stealing. Like I think there's a difference between copying something and stealing something. At times, KOI are copying and not having their own twist, but when they take it and make it their own, especially on the ascent, on the defense, I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. That's what we like to see. You mentioned the tank already. Yeah. Billy, what would you like him to play?
I'm not sure, Fio. I'm not sure.
And I think at some point maybe it's
I'll have a little think, Fio.
But
Friday.
From your point of view,
Okay.
where has he looked the best?
Honestly, I was really impressed with the Yoru that we got to see
there
from
must
him.
Be something
I think
good.
that like we're seeing Yoru used as a kind of flash initiator nowadays anyway, so like I'm not totally against it. The Vise was a complete write-off for me. Did not look comfortable whatsoever, but of course with CMOS's philosophy,
not JMO, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate the 13 months.
Even the ISO has looked okay from the tank, but yeah, I think asking him to flex this much. Oh, I love this.
By the
way. This is a flex.
I'm a NISO hater. I don't think you should have been playing ISO at all.
An ISO hater?
ISO's
pretty strong.
It pained me a little bit because how good his Yoru was.
Yeah.
I'm like, you could do this on Yoru. Why are you playing ISO?
Fair. That is fair.
I don't really understand why he's on 8 different agents, though. I don't.
His comfort doesn't matter.
Yeah, because I think that like you can steal inspiration from stuff, but your roles should still make sense. Like there is best in.
Is it one loss and Genji's out? Yeah. If they lose to RQ, they're out of playoffs. And then they gotta sit and wait and see what happens.
Going to be that one comp.
That RQ Genji game is huge.
Ironic they're going up against NAVI because once upon a time this was the team that, you know,
who do we believe in here?
A lot with what,
most people will be believing in NAVI from what we've seen.
And I had the pleasure of catching up with their IGL Angel a little bit earlier.
NAVI have been showing some good stuff.
Can handle the pressure of playoffs qualification, of course, is
Dude, they love Angel. Any opportunity to interview Angel, they do it.
Nice to be here.
Yeah, nice to have you here as well. Now, you're going to be going up against KOI today. I don't know how familiar you are with the KOI's coach. Are you familiar with him? You know?
I heard, yeah.
Okay, but he was very, very complimentary about you, and he said a few things about what he thinks of you and your team.
Why does Manyways look displeased?
I want to get
he's disappointed with the level of teams when you watch and you're outside of a team.
Angel is one of the best game leaders still in the world, and like he's
problem is he has to watch a lot of teams done for his jobs, and those people don't look great.
He's able to make stuff on fly,
and
one of the strongest mid rounds.
And he's just a miserable guy.
So like anti-strat in NAVI is not the key. I would say to beat NAVI we need to be fundamentally on point in terms of aim, in terms of comms, and in terms of understanding how they play. Of course, they are a type of team that relies a lot on KO, so we know what KO comms means, we know how to play on waves, and we know exactly what to expect from them. It's gonna be hard, and we hope for the best.
All right, are you used to that? Ronan?
No, of course not. It was very nice to hear it. Thank you. But yeah, nothing else to add.
There's a few things I want to ask you to break down. First of all, NAVI are not anti-stratable. Is that how you feel as well? That it's difficult to anti-strat you?
Not at this point. I think it's more difficult than most of the teams.
Yeah, that's true. It's always been a nightmare to try to do against him.
We have to simplify our game a bit for youngsters to
change stuff up a lot.
So yeah, it's not completely true what he said at this moment.
So why is that, you think, that you're a little bit more difficult as a team to anti-strat? What is it about you guys?
He's right. I'm not... it's like joining the game, I don't know how it's gonna go. Like after round 3, most likely, like it can go either we can rush 7 times in a row, we can plant a bomb 10 seconds left. Like, I don't know, it all depends on what enemy is doing.
And how much of your stuff is you on the fly? How much is it just the mid-round, you know, you get the read?
In my perfect scenario, like 70%. Obviously, it's not on the fly. Most of the things you should be prepared, and you should call them like adapting. But yeah.
He also talked about your KO. I think your KO specifically, Angel. You've had some world-class KOs on your team, you know, in the past. You've played with a lot of very great KO players. So first of all, how are you finding the KO?
He's making its chance from EMEA.
Yeah.
Don't know who the fourth team is at the moment. BBL probably.
Utility, except one flash per game is acceptable to go wrong. But the most important, I understand how to properly manipulate the knife timings. For AGL, it's a bit easier, especially considering AGL is a guy who watch enemy games and he knows how to adapt those.
EMEA is probably the most obvious at the moment.
He's pretty strong in the right hands.
And he also spoke about
FNATIC,
how this
Liquid,
KO is going to be
Heretics,
the problem.
BBL.
You know, they're not going to be able to handle your KO. How do you feel about that?
I hope so. That's
music to your ears.
Osmuri, thanks so much for the 35 months, bro. I appreciate that.
Uncounterable agents in the
Any
game.
primers before the game starts? Thank you for that.
And
you never know, maybe.
One, you spoke about your youngsters.
No transfer vitality. They're pretty far behind now.
How much have they improved, you think, in the last 5 weeks?
I'm very happy how guys are improving, especially Alexic. He had like very short term, like in terms of improving himself. And we tried to put him in most comfortable situation we possibly can. And I'm really proud how it's working out.
And last question, Mini, Coach Mini, should I even call him a coach at this point? Content creator Mini, said he's very impressed with the way that you've finally found a strong identity. I know you don't want to leak anything, so give me 3 words to describe Navi's identity right now as a team.
Scripts, adaptivity, and I don't know, aggression.
Oh, very strong words, Angel. Thank you very much.
How far can someone go in Valorant ranks purely from mastering good aim? All the way to Radiant.
Angel, as always.
Good
and
aim only?
The take about making the youngsters comfortable.
Yeah.
Kind of the opposite of what
Radiant,
was
to be honest with how everyone plays.
I think that's really important for Navi because at the start of the year, I couldn't understand what they're trying to do, so I have no idea how Ruxic was supposed to understand.
Are you the gold standard of
Are you talking like legit aim? Like you're just an aim god, but you're just awful at everything else.
Scripts, and I think that's what
yeah, you should get Radiant.
For people like Ruxic on the team to be popping off at the start of the year.
But that's how you know that you have potential to be a player, and then you just hope that you can learn the other stuff.
Yeah, I think like just to actually give context of how large that statistic does look in the grand scheme of things, this is someone that wasn't really used an
Which is the hardest to climb ranked?
Right?
I'm not sure, man. I don't play ranked. But there's loads of people that have gone from regions, right? There's quite a few players that have like gone to each region to play. I think Curry did it. He probably knows what's the hardest. I think people say Pacific a lot of the time.
Yeah, it's not just that he's picking up the op. It's like he's winning rounds with the op. And
how far can you get on game sense brain alone? Probably immortal.
How difficult would this be for Koi?
Depends how bad the aim is, man. Depends what kind of.
Again, it comes down to like the time that
Depends how bad we're talking.
With this roster. I think with more time they would have been able to, but Navi are just looking like a different beast right now.
Well, the fate of 3 teams hinges on the result of this opening match of Week 5. It's time to bring out.
Good news is for bad aimers, you got the Judge and the Odin.
Has what it takes to make it all the way to playoffs.
Will I be watching VCT when I'm 80, bro? You're telling me the game? You think the game might last that many years? It would be insane. Telling me I lost to 80 as well. There's actually quite a few variables here, man. Damn, what is this? What is this robot play? Who'll win the first map? Mate, I don't even know I don't even know what the first map is, bro. Come on.
I'm so glad that BadEG is looking happy, confident, and cool on that stage.
Yeah, BadEG is looking good.
This is a reunion for him. He sort of became the player he is when he subbed in for FPX back then, and we heard him last
hello,
week,
Yampy, what did you say?
That was
do I even need to scroll up and see?
Yeah, by smashing my team 13-0.
Well, you're just asking, did I eat today? I did eat today, MP. How about you?
Oh my goodness, I've been begging on my knees, but KOI's a big Icebox.
Well, that's the thing got rid of the what?
Good decision.
The only thing is
Icebox
that
Corroda
so very good at Icebox. They should have beat FNATIC in my opinion.
Navi's Corroda look good.
So KOI have to be confident.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Trying to remember what
when
Navi's
we
Icebox
saw
looked like.
Icebox as well, we were a little bit confused. We were happy with the agents, but the kind of role variations of what it was like a little bit confusing to us. But of course, they did manage to win out that map, so fair enough to them. Comfort does not matter.
When Abyss comes
here.
back, what map do you think Liquid will be banning?
Well,
I reckon they should be good enough to have a 7 map pool. They liked Abyss previously.
The time that we did get to see them play it back in week 1, I believe it was. So yeah, Corrode, we've not actually seen from KOI just yet, so it's a unknown for them. Yeah.
Yeah, I love the map Vito. Icebox and Ascent are going to be bangers if we get to them, and Corrode, we don't know.
Yeah, I also have to favor Navi here on Ascent. I think because if KOI are going to stick to the comp,
Navi plays Sage. Oh, okay, well then.
This is where Angel Masterclass
and they're probably looking good.
But let's talk about this Icebox again. You mentioned
Sage duelist, right? They put Alex on
I have zero
Jet.
issues with. You know, BadEG, incredible Omen player here, but it's just the rest of those players.
Does this match matter? Yeah, if KOI win, they're through playoffs.
Because
big
why on earth is Natank playing Killjoy?
I don't know. I honestly feel for Natank at this point. And like, I did try and ask Timos about Natank last week in post-ban, and the kind of response I got was, no,
yeah, Yampy, you're not wrong.
For. Like, the expectation was you're going to
have
to
wrong, Yampy.
flex. So, I mean, it's great to see that he has a deep agent pool, but when you think about the Icebox, you do have to wonder, why is he on this Killjoy? Why is he not on the Sova, for example?
Or anything else?
Literally anything.
Sage? No, Natank on a war, hello? And also, I wasn't...
You run Gen G comp. The problem is everyone copies Gen G comp, but they always copy it wrong.
Make him play the Sage and then
it seems very difficult to copy Gen G's Haven, from what I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't really mind. BadEG on Omen's
everyone can't.
I think that's the thing to look out for in this game.
Everyone can't seem to replicate what Foxy9 does, and they can't seem to replicate what Munchkin does.
And I think that's the exciting thing for me. I think that there probably is some weird logic with the roles in the background, and I don't quite get it either. But
should be doable, but
they're not going to change it now. I don't suspect.
Well, I mean, you never know. You never know. We have teams out here making roster changes for week 5, so I think the role change is not exactly the weirdest thing we're gonna see.
What would you prefer though, in the tank on Sage?
Yes, the tank on Sage, and everyone else just fall in line.
Yeah, like it would
fall in line here. But let's take a look at agent select.
Chow Sage, okay, no tank Sage. Everyone goes Sage.
They switched things up. They've gotten rid of the ult instead. BadEG is going to be on Viper and
Philly. This is so
standard comp, sure.
It still works for them.
Good though, it's the best comp.
The only thing I'd say is that with BadEG off of the Omen, you're not going to see as much of that aggression on the A side of the map. So I want to see how KOI compensate for how good they are on defense on that A side of the map. And then for Navi, I mean, it's just we're going back to 2021 mirror match Sage, and I actually love to see it because I think Sage is so great.
I still think Xiao should not be playing not sober. But
do you have Angel
is
on
Chamber a viable pick on Icebox? Yeah.
I have Angel on Jet actually. Okay,
especially with new. Once the buff, the Chamber gets in, it really becomes more doable.
But Natank, this is the most comfortable you can physically make him.
Oh yeah, for sure. The tank on the wall. Like,
I could see a world where
peak comfort.
I think one thing that KOI will need to look out
get rid of this or this and put a chamber in,
as soon as he
and it would still be pretty good.
It really could be a massive win condition for Navi here.
Yeah, let's just get activated and jump into the game now. Let me throw this over to your casters.
You still need the Killjoy? Maybe not with a Sage. Depends on how easy you was.
Whoa! Keep it down. Okay. All right. That's a little too much noise in the arena. The players have to concentrate.
I would keep the Sage. I agree. I mean, I would keep keep the Killjoy, I agree.
Here today
People have shown that.
We could be seeing MOVISTAR KOI after a shaky start to the season actually lock in playoffs, and the sky's the limit from there, but it's NAVI who's standing their way.
Yeah, it's like I feel like all logic points to NAVI in this series. I think you go into the veto and
go triple Senti. Teams are getting too good at the problem with triple Senti at the moment is teams are getting too good at punishing over towards yellow and no duelist. It's something we've spoken about quite a lot, but it's only really been this year where people have actually proven that they can heavy hold this as a choke point. Okay, Koi on.
Well, this will definitely be the series
Koi on attack.
MOVISTAR KOI
NAVI on defense. They 4-person split over towards A and they boost one up with the wall for the lag. But spike's down and they're kind of low.
Even footing, but they need the spike. They'll grab it. Another pick on the way, but Filu goes down. Damage done to Batty G. And it may be Monster we look to bring this one across the finish line.
Weird pistol.
Get that little bit of information, spot the cross, and now look to try and block them as they make their way through. Faking it out to give Rooksik the space, but he's not been able to find the kill. Monster already getting past this fight.
Nice confidence.
It gives the space back in the other direction, and that's exactly
dude, Batty G's gone. He's gone back over towards A.
They were hoping to find the pick, and with that found, it's Hero that has to do it all. 1 versus 2. 5 HP on Viper, like we said, but the value found with the plant. The post plant, no utility.
You get bummed out that Yumpy didn't really become the leader or IGL he is in BBL for Liquid. There were certain things stopping us from doing that. He was never gonna be able to do it.
And he's not needed anyways. Monster's there to shut Hero down and put the round into MOVISTAR KOI's
I'm very happy he's reached his potential in terms of like that leadership role.
Here as well, this is a very good map for NAVI. Changing up the composition to basically just go straight in for that mirror matchup. And I'll say I like it, like bringing the Jet into play for Filu. I think over the last couple of weeks.
Bro, this pistol's so dumb.
No, it is a dumb pistol. It is a dumb pistol, but sometimes that works.
Pistol they've ever called. I think people might have a few arguments with that, but
oh no, it's up there, mate. It really is. 4-person split here, no pressure here. Wall on the top, someone holds. Everyone playing a sheriff. It's definitely up there.
In their spawn. I don't see what's dumb about that, Bambino. It's textbook repeatable play for NAVI. Yeah. They bought up a Marshall. They're going to try to do some damage, but already the B side is being taken by MOVISTAR KOI.
Look what mini boost started.
Because right now, both teams with their lives in their own hands.
Oh, what a shot!
To lose here,
oh my God, what a shot! He did so much.
Gambling on Liquid to do the work. At least a little bit of damage has been done. A couple of players lost along the way. NAVI won't be too unhappy with that one, but they will now be looking to get back in to their buy.
Yeah, and I think the thing is for MOVISTAR KOI, they're not going to be upset on the other hand, right? They get out of there with 2 Bulldogs, a rifle as well. That's certainly not the end of the world. A lot of damage done. I think looking down at Olds, they're relatively close to them with a good chance to fight for this round. It's NAVI who'll start to feel the pressure. It was a close pistol round, but a stumble here will give a pretty strong lead to MOVISTAR KOI, who, again,
okay, big buy round.
It may be one that looks good for NAVI.
They want to send it over towards B with the bonus.
It calls into question what we'll see in the series.
Drone close. Molly out. Slow close. Viper Molly at the back.
Versus APEKS in stage 2.
Damn, Rooksik, that is.
He just got wild with it.
Yeah, he really did, man. He just wanted to swing. A lot of info on that's a great shot. What the hell? Nothing to stop this plant. If they get the plant, they get res, right? Oh, I said nothing to stop as they threw a molly. It's a great molly from Hero here.
The spike is down on the floor, and planting this now is going to have a lot of difficulty to it. Utility that can be fired through, and of course, plenty of guns swinging on that angle. Monster tries for the cover,
Hero.
But it is not to be. Hero with a clean
big play from him. That molly really just stopped the whole round, because imagine they get the plant, they get the res. 4v4, it's insanely doable.
I was a little bit worried that this could quickly snowball into something a little
Those
bit
mollies did nothing. It's more to try and get a kill early. The mollies that they did is more to, like, if they're going aggro here, they're going to fall back, they go into a slow, there's a molly. Like, if they fall back in any of these directions, they're wrecked. So.
They're already online. It's a good sign.
Oh, it's a great sign. Yeah, and I agree with you as well. Like I said, that first pick, They had a sheriff
big buy rounds.
So it's not
they
even
got a res. People can duel. Sage can bait.
They've got a good amount of control towards the B site. They've got the Sage wall for plant. They're pretty close to res too. Like, that round could have been very, very difficult for Navi, and instead they recover nicely. Coming into this round, the tank does have his res online.
Shock to break the potential alarm bot.
This could definitely become a pretty hairy round. Navi still with a lot of credits to bounce back on. They've got a foothold. They just need to start climbing from here.
Yeah, one of the Hunter's Fury now with the orb being picked up. Alexic still in a similar position to last round. Ruxic confident in the cover of his teammate. The snakebite hasn't landed properly, and because of that, Vilu is able to find the opener.
Ruxic's playing like he's the best player in the world, but he's just not hitting the shots.
But now Angel's the one under pressure. They've managed to sneak a couple of players
like in his head, he's like, I am the best player in the world.
He is online, but unfortunately, he's dead.
Oh, Hero's
I gotta see some shots hit, man.
Catches them on the way back. That's the numbers back to even. Really valuable kill for Navi, because they're not going to be able to contest this A-site plant. They have to give it up. They have to play for the retake.
30 seconds left.
Grabbing that pick makes that a lot easier to do. Grouping up, moving as a unit, no ultis on the players for the defensive side.
Sage wall though, so they got to fight Saint.
Limited utility as well, but they've got that wall. That could help them get the defuse, and that's why you see KOI playing that little bit more aggressive. They haven't gone back to main. They're not playing a deep post plant. They're staying aggressive, wanting to fight for this space. It's the tank, it's Batty G, they're the ones on site, and they're hard to deal with.
Okay, they made that kind of convincing in the end. I thought the tank was just going to get spammed down insta when the Jet went up here. One person has to take it here. Surely it's not the Hero's been looking good.
We've already seen has the ability from being in that sort of tier 1 level before, not in the franchise, but then also having a stellar showing in the tier 2.
Just keep the
fact that he's already 6-1. And I said, I think both these teams, at least going off history, have been doing quite well in that defensive side.
Oops. Well,
beautiful lineup there.
Not great. Not a great start for the Molly.
One that realistically, the tank is
I'm sure that'll be in the replay.
I think he might have ran over that in the scrims
you
earlier
never miss an opportunity for that one.
Gives you good control over your own spawn. Textbook.
Dude, we don't check close on this one.
Deep over by the gate, gets
Man,
one,
Navi is showing so much confidence.
Keep
an eye on Hero's got his ult. Res is available, so they're probably going to be in the area already to try punish it. I see 3 people ready to swing.
No. Well, it wouldn't have denied it. Why?
Alex, Alex has been, once he kind of got his first game done, he grew in confidence a lot.
No.
Okay, sorry.
There's a reason you're not a coach, Tom.
That is true.
Put the coach's cap away.
We'll get, Mini, come on, get up here. You can explain that now.
This is important map control. That's all you need to know.
Oh, dear. He's going to beat you up. I hope you know that. He's definitely bigger than you, as most people are. Nonetheless, it's already not looking great for MOVISTAR KOI. 2 players down, Viper's pick gone. They do have the res and may be able to at least get one of the players back on the way. But the problem is, the second they do that, the plan is revealed. And they only have 25 seconds.
I like this though. This is a Palmer ping coming out from Ruxic. Ruxic Palmer pinged this every so often so that he knew where to pre-aim as soon as the res came up. Especially if that wall came up to block him.
It's going to be pressure put on. It's not
this is really nice from Ruxic, man. It's very smart from him. Just jiggled out, pinged it. Waited, jiggled out, pinged it.
As soon as it's planted,
same thing again. Then the Riz came in. Perfect pre-aim.
Yeah, I mean, you activate this and it gets in the back of their mind, you know? Oh, is there someone on this side? What's that for? A misplay. But we'll overlook it.
So nice.
Maybe next.
Yeah, hopefully they remember to use it next time. But nice response by Navi. Again, they concede that space. They don't play too aggressive.
Ruxic's now playing like the best. Yeah, this is a good run from him.
Swinging in. And I think this is a return to form that we looked to last week where there's
Ruxic a rookie yet?
Over the place, man. 5v4s against Sheriffs. Angels in the middle of mid. Doesn't know what he's doing on
Okay,
Sunset.
Stingers go out on this one.
Now, it looks like a much more
if they do get over...
machine.
Guys.
Oh my god, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. That's the lineup. They've worked on them over the last couple of weeks. You can tell.
What a monster. What a. Nonetheless, it is going to be 4 Stingers, a Viper's Pit, a lot of potential available.
Viper, Smoke and Wall gets committed. They can kind of over-rotate. They got the turret to watch middle. I don't think the comms are good at the moment from Na'Vi. I'm watching Alex at middle just waiting, and it's just like, mate, the turret's got everything.
Great round for it, but Batty G's gone down.
Straight up through the screens, that spam.
Look at where he fell. That is a nasty spam that came through, and I mean, you can't fault him for that. He's just stood in the wrong place at the wrong time with no way to know the traffic that was coming his way. Gets completely deleted. Deep play by Filu. Okay, lockdown destroyed, but they need to deal with the diffuser with the wall up. That means boots on the ground. They've got to rush in. MOVISTAR KOI, they've let it slip. NAVI managed to defuse anyways. I like the play.
I would probably take a timeout from KOI. A couple of rough stuff going on.
But the thing is, with the
Everyone probably needs to take a little breather.
On site, there's no need for them to come off the defuse.
Also the weapon.
Guys, please.
Oh, now there was no need. I'm trying to be nice, man. I'm working on myself.
No, they were expecting.
That's a wonderful. Look at this. He has the pit out.
Bro,
and just, boom,
imagine it was a second later that pit is gone.
An outlaw player's dream. Everyone else is nightmare.
He's so nearly lost the pit.
3-3.
EMEA? No, dude, the Savage, the replay guys are so savage, man. If you miss anything, it's getting replayed. Sometimes twice.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Seemed to have worked this time.
Yes.
That does deny
Mr. Drone, we've seen this multiple times. And he managed to take down two. Did Hero run into Angel, or did Angel run into Hero?
Didn't find anything off the back of it. He's waiting for it to fade to potentially get another bite of the cherry, but under some serious pressure, and Filu will put him down.
Yeah, Navi might go. The problem is they want to fight over towards side because of the ult.
Whether by choice or not. A deep play by Filu. Okay, now the pit might not have even been needed. It's a 4 versus 2 with that pick from Ruxic. Xiao going in. No one's covering the planter.
Yeah, and they could definitely res this now. Oh, now it's less tempting to res.
It's a stumble, but it won't be a fumble. Unless Xiao can make a big play happen.
Oh, now you res.
Giving him picks outside the pit. It's unnecessary.
Not up there, not up there, not up there.
It will be used. They come out of the wall, but that's going to be the end of it all. MOVISTAR KOI, they've stabilized in the end, but that was a little bit shaky from what looked like a guaranteed round.
Okay, all good.
Job was done in the end. The denial of that initial pressure definitely help out with it, like getting that 2-man advantage almost off the rip. Being able to clean things up, especially with the res ended up being used.
Yeah, he needed a hero. Yeah, apparently so.
It's a bad spot for MOVISTAR KOI to be in, especially when, again,
I think both teams will take this time out right now, especially if they're investing the smoke over towards A site. They can probably be pretty happy going for a lock. Killjoy Tower's done so much over towards middle. They can push behind, lock him in. It's okay to retake with this comp for sure.
Oh, it's a good time to touch base with the coaching staff, indeed.
Especially if they're fighting over towards site. I wouldn't even say no against like an Odin.
There's been a few.
Odin spam screens, Palmer.
The haste we see
they're chatting in that area a lot.
Again, like the slow orb being thrown as you start running.
You know they want to fight side anyway.
Early. It's just small timing things there that cost them with the utility. In that round that we just saw, it was secured. It was a 5v2, and pick after pick after pick are offered up on a silver platter for the other side. And this time, they managed to recover that in the 2v2 with the res coming in. A well-timed deep side peek. But there's a world where we see those fights go the other way. And that round crumbles, and with that, the mentality.
What makes the EMEA replay so much better? Andy Power.
I do think calling this here.
I respect it.
Both sides.
Thing is, he's not wrong.
He's
actually not wrong.
From Alexic. This is where things get exciting.
Switch up to now place
actually on his head, by the way.
Over
Crazy.
on the A side of the map. And allow that sort of defensive aggression.
It's a good change up from KOI, stop putting your smoke over towards mid. And honestly, Navi just doing a timeout is nice as well. It means that they're actually just going to stop their A hits. Thinking that they would maybe change something up. They are just playing to give up site.
It's something that I still feel like a lot of teams struggle.
Are they playing to give up site, or are they playing to Zershul? Zershul, I think.
At least for now, MOVISTAR KOI taking things a lot slower, patient in fact.
What is it about EMEA replays that makes it all better? They show everything, man. They normally show like a lead up into a kill. They're just a lot better at seeing the little nuances in terms of what actually changed the round.
Just stalling out the round. That's not bad.
They just got all of the technical stuff you should do as well. Like If they show a replay and it's something impressive, they'll show it normal speed, then slow-mo. Like, they just know what they're doing.
Position it's put in from pretty standard A-side Viper's bit. And it allows this stack to stay deep.
If there's a good flash into something, they'll show the flash into the kill. Someone's getting
they're using their wall to creep up, but
flashed
it's
3 times in a row. They'll show that.
Now they've got
they'll just show you important
stuff. The spike is coming this way. The hits on B and the rotates. They were on the way to the A site. They'll now come back in.
Yeah, I mean, Alex did really good to get this info here as well early. 3 people here. Do they send it?
NAVI with the wall going down. They've got a lot of fights on their hands. Picks going their way,
nice,
and this round has crumbled.
Yeah, they got that info early on the sides.
Could be a problem. It gives a little bit of space, but
Ducoid's going to go back to spamming A hits for sure. Nelzinho, hello mate. How are we doing?
Knows exactly where he's coming
Storm CSGO, thanks so much for the Prime as well. Appreciate the 5 months.
The defusal for the ultimate as well.
You're looking forward to Abyss, yeah.
The second NAVI seem to be winning is very comfortable.
That's how they've got us, though.
Like
that's actually how they've got us.
Like, the tank gets separated from the pack, and they are just on it immediately. That's what loses the round. Because it's not just a pick on the tank.
It's the man, chill. Dude, the Habs is getting old now. Old.
Your toxins go down
slow walking out
just being used. You don't have a lot to work with, and now you're planting in the open. 1 player removed from the situation by Alexic, and that great
good now.
being held.
That's the same with you, man.
By having to plant, and the rest
that's you when we were in a team together, just sleeping instead of practicing the game.
Too, so not a lot to really go for.
Whoa, okay.
On that side.
Ace change, and only Shao on this side of the map.
Hello?
Peek in and lose the battle to a classic.
What did I just watch?
Fair enough, he survived the Blade Storm. That goes down to 3 gun. Alexic, though, is going to try and fill in the space. It's a man advantage that you didn't really want to lose because there wasn't a lot on the other side. Nice shot, though, from Alexic. And while Angel coming in to try and help clean up the mess. Hero there as well. This is looking a lot safer now.
Yeah, I mean, Alexic stabilizing, grabbing a pick. Hero coming in for a triple then to close out the round.
Man, this NAVI team at the moment, these two just put up such insane numbers.
They make a mistake early. That's a fight
and
that
Hero
shouldn't
have
have
been
been
so
lost
good.
by Xiao. Look how much time he has to adjust. A classic then coming in for the double tap.
Oh, don't give me both sides of this.
Yeah, that was me in rank last night. But then Alexic's there to save the day. Hero gets in with the chaos, with the nano that he activated as well, causing issues for those players. This guy jumping all over the place. It looks easy from his perspective. Very nicely done.
Comfortable stuff. And now the last 4 of 5 rounds have gone the way of NAVI.
Okay, big round. Big rounds. Got the res out again. How are they playing?
Starting to build up.
Fighting over towards A. We haven't seen this one for a while. Pressure of the op. Pressure of the op. They throw it to Roxic and then they play close on A.
He was solo for a moment.
Oh, the alarm bot. I was going to say, the alarm bot's such a good bait. Does Roxic consider that someone would try and take a timing after that?
Once again, as the lone defender,
answer was no.
It's whether or not they actually put the pressure on him here, and wonder maybe if Angel will start a rotation as a potential plant denial.
Yeah, it looked like Roxic got caught off because that was a great
Molly
bait,
to stop the original plant.
Of course they're going to take
big space over towards A. Got a lot of info. 4v5 all. Yeah, at least buys a little bit of time for the stage to get over there, right?
Has to be very careful. There's still a player stood here in mid, but they know that. They've heard that the turret's still online. Alexic knows it. They know the monster's on mid. Angel doesn't need to fight. There's a flank coming in, but Alexic will still pick up the pieces. Unfortunately,
if Hero gets a kill, he gets his ult.
Still have the advantage, and with a pick being found here, the tank will be easily able to just grab that.
I was going to say, man, they're going to give him a jaw.
It's maybe not looking likely at this stage. Fight's going the way of MKOI, an unorthodox position to plant in, although Alexic's still standing. I don't blame the
Yeah, don't blame him wanting to get a res in here.
Because this guy has been fragging 13 and 4 right now, trying to bait them into a fight, trying to give someone a reason to peek him, and he's done that. But at this
he did
stage,
good though to do some damage here, because it does actually matter.
Flyer to close things out, and it will level things up again.
Roxic just wasn't ready for this.
Yeah, it's that fight there, and this one. Roxic has the bait, the player's pulled out, but he's not on the scope. Can't react in time. Angel gets a little greedy, sees as someone mid, goes in to try to combine with Alexic. All he had to do there was keep the eyes on him. Instead, he goes wide for the fight, and the aim doesn't match up. He doesn't win the duel. We're back to 5 versus 5 in terms of rounds. And at this point, when you've got all the and with this point with all the credits put in, this could be the last kind of
bit of a change up from Navi on this one. Aggro with 3 this time. No one shoots the recon. And they go all the way back.
Again, it has been.
Okay, Koi, question mark over towards B. Now they want to push over towards A. I will say they silently cleared all of this info over towards A pretty fast here. So
like a much more passive hold on this B side
at the moment, it's pretty much this that they know about. Obviously, this is still here because they left it early.
Relatively open. The turret, of course, will be holding onto that cross, but now it's been dissipated.
That's nice. So alarm bot and turret down.
Leaves a lot of gaps.
Ooh. It's the first time I've actually seen someone like super ready to pre-fire that pulse, basically. The pre-aim looked good. Normally people forget about this one somehow.
Made there. It was last stage. Either that or week 1 here, but
a Koi out. Dude, if Koi win this, they're free. It's a big game for them.
That play, not even close.
No. Night and day, and it's looking like the lights are going out on NAVI at least to start this round, but
Hera has lockdown.
Ready to fight back. They've got their lockdown, but there's a counter, man. You got Flya still drawing breath.
Nice shot.
Ah, but Fatty G's not. Flank now
Killjoy ult goes in. Do they want to try push for it?
His shot. Here comes the Hunter's Fury, but this is the moment where pressure can be put on. In goes the dive and the classic.
I'm not sure about that weapon behind. This was so weird. It felt like the Sage kill didn't get comms. They were so panicked to play over towards site. So panicked to play over towards site because of the pressure of a Sage, right? You're scared of the wall defuse, but the Sage is dead. They can legit just respect this ult. Go back. We're going for a crazy Sova ult, even though we had a death from behind here.
Because if you're going to use the Hunter's Fury to destroy it, him swinging.
We're trying to swing.
It feels like such a risk. I guess
it felt like they didn't calm the Sage's dead.
The Hunter's Fury, but I think he just went a little bit too early, and that makes it very easy for the Na'Vi players to take him out. Oh, even a little bit of frustration starting to slip in for Flya.
I think the other thing is though for Flya, like, you have to repeat that up there as much of a death sentence as it is, because if you know the lockdown's coming, you pop that Hunter's Fury, he's going to do exactly what he did. Dash up behind you. You either have to cancel and, you know, leave your teammates for dead, or get shot in the back, as he did.
Yeah.
And it ends up not destroying it anyway, so neither. He was in an awful position. And I think, you know,
he made to break the alarm bot again, so they create pressure over towards B. Same thing as they pretty much just did.
The tank comes in with just a pistol to play with. No big ultimates to really help them out except the lockdown. And with Angel not having Hunter's Fury, yeah, that could actually be something that gets them onto a site. But then they've got to hold on from there.
Oh, yeah, they've put some early pressure over onto B. Trying to bait out some utilities.
This is nice from Navi.
Some players there.
They're kind of ready to just punish this
this
Killjoy.
There's still 3 players.
Because the time's going to get so low that I don't want to see him do anything.
Angel's going to be the one waiting for some form of contact. Right now, though, there's the lockdown. He's just going to fire in the shock dart to at least try and chip away at someone else, but they should be falling back here.
They'll get out, but Alexic stays. He's got an angle.
Yeah.
Corner to stay inside.
We have not even considered this. Did a Koi okay?
Behind cover. Teammates coming in to help out. He's up top.
A couple of rough rounds, man.
Stop that plant that he has for now. They're causing problems. Look at that reposition. Up in hand, it's a freebie.
Oh, nice shot, dude.
Storm keeps it going. That's a wonderful round.
It was really nice from Alex. Dude, how can they not even consider the main gap in their ult?
Yeah, he's been fantastic, but it's still only just about enough for
not
Navi
even
to
consider
get that
it.
half over the line.
18-6, bro. What a half this was.
Heading in with the lead, and of course for MOVISTAR Koi, a victory here.
They went to Molly and it didn't hit. Didn't hit the right pulse. It hit the.
One enemy remaining.
Oh god, these 2 rounds was really shocking from Koi. Oh no, how late are we? Surely not. Alex gets better every week, watch him. He's getting that confidence, no doubt. But Bren with the tier 1, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 38 months. Thank you for that. But he should be getting punished for that, really. But I guess before he's playing that, he's 13-8, so... No, 15-8, right? He's really feeling it. Good half from NAVI. Oh, really good half from them, yeah. Champs is going to be insane this year. Yeah, it should be. Should be a lot of team. It should be one of the most open champs in terms of who can win it. Kind of similar to last year. Last year was pretty open. 2023 champs was pretty rough. It was only like 4 teams.
Alexic 18-6. That feels
SEO 5 with the Prime. Appreciate 19 months. Thank you. Gold Post Malone as well. The Prime. Appreciate the 10 months.
It was mentioned in the interview by Angel that he feels like he's been coming more and more into his own over the last couple of weeks. I think obviously someone who only really came in for Stage 2, and yeah, the fact that he ended 18-6 in one half. It would just be interesting to see if he can keep that up, because I think especially being that attack side jet, we have to take that
Let's add the pistol in here. Definitely looks a little bit worse when you add the pistol in, that's for sure as well. Wait for the smoke to go down and then push over towards middle, or...
A nice spread from NAVI. Make presence on mid. A lot of noise there. 2 players alongside Alexic looking to swing in after. We've got a Sheriff.
We getting proactive?
That long range fight, deep back on mid. You've got 2 ghosts as well, and what they're waiting for is aggression. What they're waiting for is MOVISTAR KOI to say, right here, we think there's space here, and go and take it so they can react. That's exactly what's happening.
They know Angel's there, that's for sure. Jumping up and down. It's the rest of the team, maybe not so much. I think some damage on either side, but as they go back to fight it more, it is MOVISTAR KOI that come out on top.
Greed in it. Speaking of greed.
Immediately going to try and retreat.
What the hell are They're still going. Oh my goodness. I mean, Alex is in trouble. Oh, he's so dead, surely.
Alexic somehow still alive. He has taken his fair share of scars.
Poison's off.
Man, the amount of brushes with death he's had so far. Still running about. Batty G hears him. This should be the end of it now.
Finally goes down there, surely.
Walking up. There it is. The pick found. Brooks gets a chance to catch him off guard with the drop down. It's a jump scare for Batty, and he will be taken out. But it's onto Ruxic. A 3-piece pickup. And Monster, the last man standing. He's got a Sheriff. A shot to the body by anything will do the job.
Oh my goodness.
There we go.
Oh my goodness. I feel like if he got a shot off there, it might have been the one. 2-0 on the pistols. Maybe there's a chance for him.
It should have been a very comfortable and easy round, but there's still always those moments of magic when Ruxic is still standing. And
Fred, thank you, by the way. Appreciate that, Fred, thank you. Oh, for God's sake.
I didn't need to see that. It's like that position of the map is cursed. Like, that's now the 3rd different player we've seen.
Dude, why is it always Icebox, man?
If I speak, I'm in big trouble, Tom. I'm not going to say anything. It's unlucky.
It's just unlucky. Happy. That's the 2nd pistol for them as well. And you go back to their match versus Liquid, which they won 13-10. They ended up losing both pistols in that matchup. So getting them under their belt has definitely helped them out, but more so kind of kept them in the match.
With the plant, they actually invest pretty heavy into this one.
Maybe a bit of a heavier 2nd round investment
than
no,
it is
what
for sure.
you normally expect to see. Of course, having that additional little bit of cash from the plant is why you see all those Sheriffs available, but MOVISTAR KOI definitely have to be careful. And look at the KOI side, Mitch. This is every single player investing into a rifle, so any players lost here is pretty expensive.
Yeah, absolutely. Every little helps here for NAVI. Every point of damage will have its impact.
Four Bulldogs.
MOVISTAR KOI, good read.
I wonder if they... I think they were expecting a force there.
There we go, players there. Pistols in play. Rotation on its way from Flya. They're locked out by a wall for now, but there's no panic. They've got their delay. A nano swarm down, stops the plant with the wall up, and when it falls, very hard for NAVI to take space. But now they've managed it.
Yeah, it's nothing to stop this plant.
By the looks of things, okay. This gets a little bit more complicated.
It does get a little weird. Where's the Viper smoke? Was it to delay a plant, or was it one way?
You expect the utility to be enough to deny them. Wall slowly being broken.
That's one way.
Yeah, there's definitely
just waiting for the smoke and then pushing up. Makes sense why Shower jumped over here. Nice shot.
Never mind. Maybe it's the Sheriff of Ruxic I should be worried about. Swings out. Natank gone. That means there's no wall for the counter. Alexic now stepping up as well.
Big swing. Bro, look at this guy go, man.
Only the one man standing, and look at that clock. It's
oh my goodness, look at this guy go.
He's doing an incredible
Classic
job.
as a phantom or something.
Last man standing, but the time is already ticking.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's going to have this one.
Just late.
It's going to be desperately close.
Really
And
close,
I think it's already too far gone. It will be going off.
This was nuts, man. It's insane how good Ruxic is, to be fair.
They got a little ahead of themselves there. 3v1.
Ruxic's so good,
little
bro.
time left. One at a time.
He definitely played. I kind of like that he had a bad start. Oh, for God's sake, Angel. Come on, man.
But exactly.
Meant to go just a little bit farther than that, and then it's actually not too bad.
Chip damage. We talked about
I beg you, focus up.
And I agree. No, he's spot on.
The idea that he's doing is great. Was that when they were? Was that after plant or was that actually site hit? Because after plant, like late, if you get it on the corner, it's actually sick. But it was after plant. It's not too bad. It like needs it needs a little bit on the corner, but other than that, it's good.
Just to lose the pistol than that.
Like at the top here, it's actually great if it's around the corner.
And an outlaw. Sure, okay, most of it wasn't saved, but...
Okay, Outlaw. Everyone can get one shot. Koi, double pistol. Doesn't look like it from the scoreline.
It should have been 3 players surviving for NAVI, or at least 2.
Is their map pick? That's rough.
Them being a bit sloppy at the end, in a round where they barely invested. Nonetheless, well, I was going to say they started off with damage, but Ruxic, a safe pair of hands. He started this game off a little bit slower on the
this is what I'm saying. It's such a good sign for him. He actually had two. He actually had 2 rounds where he was overconfident and lost 2 jaws, and he's still 17-8. His first 4 rounds, he had a really rough start, and he's still 18-8 now.
A 3-piece, and now probably you just sit back. Let someone else get the orb. It's Monster with the classic that they're up against, but for him, the right choice is probably just go down to the spike. They already have 2 high-value ultimates online. 1 step towards a lockdown. Maybe it will help out, but that's much more situational on the defense than it will be for Navi finding like a point towards Hunter's Fury and hell. But the way Alexic's playing, don't let him get Blade Storm.
Yeah, don't let him have a gun. Don't let him.
Man, I mean, sick ults to start off here as well. He can dual heavy over towards A if they want, he can bait over towards B, and then if they get over towards the site, they win after plant. And it's a must-win round for Koi, otherwise they got to eco.
There's a chance he would have upgraded it, but I think still would have wanted to keep that online. Nonetheless, it is a very good economic position for Navi to be in right now, and yep, he was trying to survive.
Rest in peace.
Chow, where was the res? Could have brought him back.
Oh yeah.
The economy.
Economy res on an outlaw. Yeah. That would be a decision. Not a good one.
Well, 9-6. What was meant to be a good early start to this half for MOVISTAR Koi has turned into a little bit of a nightmare. That's not bad though. Ruxic dead once again.
Yeah, they need that.
This time,
definitely need that start. Rez goes in, but they already got another kill.
Happening. Heroes also died.
I will say Alex, they have no idea. Right?
There's no way he got here with nobody knowing.
Oh.
They don't know, but they found
out. They do know.
He's on for another.
They called that it was a possibility, it looks like.
Down, a 3-piece, and Ace won't even end the round. He needs more.
Imagine they lose this 3v5 at its peak.
Lost control of back yellow, the B side.
Nothing really to stop the plant. What have they got?
Zhao still has the wall.
Nah, nothing really to stop it. They just have to
relatively easy plant off. With 3 players
here. The wall.
Well, yeah, they might need the pit.
Oh man, imagine it was to the left more.
Holes in the sleeve.
It's really nicely done from Batty G. How? How?
So I thought.
I've got a lot of respect from Shao there. How Shao just hasn't got off the spike, I have no idea. He's got full faith in Angel.
Especially from Batty G. Like from start to finish, being able to deny the space, the span takes out Ruxic. I think he ends up killing off the lurk as well. Like most of the dangerous things in this round were eliminated very early on by Batty G. Wow. That Viper's Pit will still stand. The thing is though, for Navi's economy, they're still in a very good position. You win yourself a second round and it gives you a huge boost.
Recon
2-round gap. As you said, buy up for Navi. As we said last round, Viper's Pit online.
Did they miss another molly? Yeah, they did. That's going to be in the replay.
They don't have as much safety to fall back on. They do have a pit of their own thanks to Batty G's previous round performance.
Castle's going to lose their
and it
mind.
looks like Ruxic might be looking for revenge towards this B site. It's going to be here late with a drone already sent through. And I wonder if this is going to play out as a bait. Drone, Sova rotates back, then Ruxic's able to
well, they spot each other though.
Out of Batty instead, it's just going to be.
This is funny because it's like two Vipers that kind of want to duel.
Batty's utility used to
they might just start dueling at one point.
And look at the rotation coming through. They've left the A site. They're expecting it to be a B hit. And Navi,
yeah, I mean in
theory
they got early info, but not really. They got the molly to stop the plant if Filu goes down.
Been lighting up the server like he was last week.
Is he going to get any cue when to pop his?
Definitely know that.
I mean, yeah, dude, Angel's beefed his move.
Has made more noise than
you say, does he get any sound cue? And Angel's just messing around on a rope. Does cause a little bit of a rotate though. It's working out pretty well. Alex gets sent in towards the site, and Batty G got the most important kill. 3v5 again. Molly to stop the plant.
Yeah, everybody may have rotated off this B site, but they left Batty G behind, and he has been enough. The snake bite down 10 seconds. Hero
the shots though.
But he's now gone. No cover. Xiao's all alone, and he won't get away with anything.
Actually needs to do a little timeout here.
3K from Batty G. This guy has got an iron grip over the B site, and Navi just cannot shake their way out of it. They pushed
I know what's coming in this replay, man. I know it's the first replay. Here we go.
The bruise on that side.
Come on now. You're trying to get it out of me, Mal, but you're not going to. You're not going to. I'll bite my tongue.
That was Hero, so I forgive him.
Yeah, it's fine.
Guys, I told you cannot enter B!
He did tell them.
I mean, yeah.
He
said.
He told them and then he backed it up. So
you know, he did back it up. You gotta respect that as well.
9-8. Now the economy starts to take a bit of a hit. I kind of want to just see Navi send it into the A site. I feel like it's always been the site where you can get into those post plants and force retakes with a Viper's Pit and even just some of the individual brilliance they have. High expectations. Nonetheless, though, that is a great start. Flyer getting rid of Alexic, a man who was meant to dive in, and while now Ruxic trying to lurk
how many 3v5s are going to be in? 3 rounds in a row?
Early fights are on the defense are working out really well.
Uh-oh.
Maybe not the mid-round fights. Those have been up for grabs. And Navi here find 2 in return. Flyer walks through the wall. Through the slow! And cuts through Navi's attack, leaving Xiao alone. He's been a man who's struggled on the clutches compared to any of his previous appearances within the VCT circuit, within the VALORANT circuit as well, going back to 21, a guy who's always been reliable. But he has had his struggles. A 1v3, the first picked up, 1 away from a res. A plant will get it. That's why MOVISTAR KOI are playing back, though. They don't want to give him the pick that allows him to bring this back to a 2v2. Now they can fight it. They want to try to deny this res before it comes online. He's got a good read. He thinks Monster's wrapping. He was right. And he deals with
nicely handled from KOI in the end, at least in the 2v1. And that would got a little close for my liking.
When it's left into his hands.
A lot of it started off with Flyer, though. Flyer did fantastically well from a position that, again, it looked like they basically had the round done within the first sort of 30 seconds or so. It's him individually that has to almost turn it on its head when Navi find a way back into it.
Hello! You don't do anything in attacker! Wakey, wakey! Bro, this round is crucial, bro.
Let's not lose another eco, bro, please. I'm begging.
This round is crucial. We take this round to be brief. Guys. Bro, they want me dead! They want me dead!
What's going on over there?
I can understand it. I can understand it. That said, it looked like a very safe position originally. Almost throw it away. But I think Navi have started to realise this is getting dangerous. Like
got into a 3v3.
I said one that they're very comfortable on. Next they go into Corrode, which is a position where they don't know what they're playing. They have absolutely no idea what they'll be coming up against. And they're in a position where you win your match, you are qualified. In fact, they win their match, they take KC with them. They do them a little favor on their road to Paris. But the fact is, if MOVISTAR KOI win, there is a world where KC can then eliminate Navi and KOI will already be through. So this game is everything for both of these squads.
I like seeing the confidence from coaching staff. It's always good when things are going your way. When all the strats are lining up, your players are hitting where they need to and when they need to. And there were a few bumps in the road, but they got there.
So you enjoyed KOI last week?
No.
And not any of the other weeks?
Yeah, they can have a drop. They're pretty
I'm working on
good.
myself here, Tom. But the one thing I'll say is now coming out of this timeout called by NAVI, this is where KOI have to hope it keeps going the same way, because there's been sparks. Those early fights have been a big factor in why the rounds are going their way. And now it's time to see if NAVI have the counter.
He literally stayed on it just to see if it would hit. 3-person goes close with the drone over the top as well.
Lurks that are getting picked off, a lot of individual fights that haven't been going their way. And already, well, Angel's going to go down.
Flyer is really feeling it. I will say that considering the ults that are up, I wouldn't suggest playing close, but at least they all did it together.
He's going to retrieve an operator and he's going to swing. Maybe a little bit much, but hey,
where is Roxy going, man?
Thanks to Hero.
I was going to say they still got Batty G alive, but he doesn't check on top of 2. Why would you? At this stage of the round? Well, because Alexic's lurking about. You don't want to give him a free fight. Maybe you do. A little whiffy there, but he gets there in the end. 10-9. NAVI with an immediate
I'm not super angry at KOI. At least they all did something together.
They know how to play against this.
I wouldn't suggest it with what was going on always.
I wasn't tracking at the very beginning, but obviously you usually have like your turret there for NAVI. How so much
this one's going to get crazy.
I'm sure is something that KOI
NAVI would take this money as well. 4 people surviving. They were close to getting ecoed. Obviously, they can get reset, but they got knives. They'll be okay.
Decent economy still.
Yeah, 8 ults, man.
And ultimates galore.
8 ults, maybe even 9.
It's not online for either side, so this is definitely an opportunity for some ult spam. Almost a game of rock, paper, scissors for who uses what and when, and while the first has already been played, it's the Vice's pit to lock down that B side of the map.
Alarm bot covering off middle as well. This is babysat, I should say, this time by Monster. On the rotation, they've got a lockdown to work with. I mean, a ton of tools at Movistar KOI's disposal. A lot of them already put into play. And for NAVI, finding a response to this, well, I mean, they've got a lot of their own. A lockdown could push back that player on B main. A drone by Angel sent through could clear him out, and I think that might be what we're looking at. Drone alongside Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
It's a nightmare when you're a Viper.
He's going to have to get out of here.
He's safe from spam, holding in that position. If
Wait,
this drone catches Batty G, he is going to be in a lot of trouble. And it's actually Xiao and Alexic to see him first.
Yeah, Alexic over the top. The drone
so the ult to stop the plant.
There was a lot he had to deal with, and well, one and done. Alexic
he did good though. Nothing stopped the plant this time, right? Did they break the wall? Oh, okay, they did break the wall.
The plant yet to be in play. They need to defend Xiao. I feel like he's been caught in a lot of positions here. Bladestorm on the other side.
It's absolute chaos right now. Nice shot.
Rooksik will go down on the other side. Viper's Pit removed from the round. Definitely makes things a little bit easier, but already that lockdown in play and dealing with Xiao, seemingly a problem. Finally, he has fallen, but now they need to get aggro, or they need to retreat.
They can't get out.
I mean, no matter what, he's going to get hit by the ult as well.
No shock darts, but Hero on 2 HP. A well-placed one could close it out, but there's a shock on the other side. It lights Flyer up. It's back against the wall, but he takes down Angel.
Your mate's pretty low HP.
Stands between him and this round. The stick comes in, but now he's tapped it. Hero counting the seconds.
No way, look at Hero. Dude, Angel put him in such a rough position.
11 on the board for
Angel
NAVI.
put him in such a rough position.
Movistar KOI, just a
I wonder if they wanted to
ago,
double
like
swing, but
they couldn't make a step in the wrong direction. And now it's all come falling apart.
That got just so backwards,
Oi,
by the way.
that
you
shot
had the
is
high HP player swing and stick a fight, leave the 2 HP youngster to clutch it out, and Hero's just a god. Like, Hero played that mentally.
I think I played first.
He knows
said
about
it as
you,
well.
and I stuck.
There you go.
Hmm?
He knows
I agree with Hero. Nonetheless.
I'm with Hero.
Yeah, at least they spoke about it after a little bit.
I got less experience than Angel, so
that is
what
true.
do I know?
I think we have less experience combined.
Yes, without a doubt.
He's at least like 60 by now, isn't he?
I think it's somewhere around that margin.
But either way, 11-9. It worked out in the end, and that's all that matters. Hero won the fight. It's a desperately close round, and it still has caused problems for Movistar KOI. It's down to the coaching staff to try and turn this. We mentioned it already. We mentioned it from the other side. If Icebox goes the way of Movistar KOI, they can come in with a surprise comp on Corrode. Maybe they have a chance. The way they win the match has no real part to play. And who's going to be making it through? It will all be dependent, if they win, on the result of Liquid and KC, whether or not KC and
Okay, this is last go at it for KOI. Gotta Gotta do it. Remember, this is involving 2 pistols.
Compared to 72, and that's sort of where, like, I've heard a lot of people compliment,
Must
like,
be now.
Movistar
G
like, their
gets
fundamentals
armor.
are much better. I don't
What
think
did he
that's
sacrifice
true.
for armor?
It's a better
Everest,
individual team, but when it comes to fundamentals, at least so
Maybe.
far, from what we've seen, bar a couple of games, bar, you know, a game against
Is
a team
NAVI
that
good
hasn't won
again?
a
They've
single
been
game,
looking pretty
is
nice past
VCT.
3
They
weeks,
have looked
including
like
this one.
Today.
Relax. I think FNATIC might have that locked, but the thing is, you know,
Actually, no, I think
when
it is
comes
3
up
weeks,
against,
not including this as well. I think this might be the
most of
4th week.
teams, all of the other teams, I would say, it's looked
It's
like those
Roxic and
fundamentals
Heroes just
aren't
playing
there. That's something
insane.
that needs a lot more work.
Alex is getting
But
better
the
and
individuals
better.
at times are enough to bring it across the line.
Chow's
The question is, will
in
that
a
be
weird
the case
role
here?
at the moment.
We started out, KOI were swimming strong, but now they've been swept away in the last few. Deep aggression from Filu looks to address that, and this is how they won rounds. Early aggression successfully found.
Wall goes off to get full info, but at the same time they had the wall go up here, so they can make some kind of
The issue that
plan.
they're going to have to deal with is if an orb can be claimed for Xiao, Angel is right back into the round, but that time is already ticking. Monster, oh, he's being watchful. Hero is on at the moment, already claiming the site. He's got to be careful,
we're not
though.
expecting this one.
Was watching that cross. Alexic
Yeah, if I'm Alex here, I think I take the 1v1.
Further advantage, and in fact, Alexic decides better. He's going for that aggressive play. Now the res is going to be online.
Dude, it felt a little weird that they stayed so heavy over towards B after putting the wall there.
Is he finally going to use it?
Res in. For Xiao, he just needs to find a body.
Didn't want to res. Thought they would spam the wall.
I thought they'd go for it, but I guess a little scared about that player up top coming in to swing. It's a res from Movistar KOI that puts numbers back in their favor. It's a lockdown that comes into play. Angel gone means that there's no Hunter's Fury to work with, and that pit is not going to be safe space. Alexa goes down. Now we rely on a post plant. Players far
At least
away.
they don't have a wall for this.
From up top. Xiao's good for
It's a
one.
nice molly.
In goes the snake bite. But even if it lands, he needs the shots to land as
if he got to the other side, it would have been cool.
Breathing deep into the round. Oh, no! The snake
way.
got the kill on Filu!
No way.
1.35 of a second!
Dude, I would have to look at all their HPs. They don't have heavy armor. That's kind of crazy. Dude, like this little molly lineup where you don't have to peek and you can still swing after. Bro, how's he won that? It's a 1v4 technically, right?
That's it done.
Oh, that's so brutal.
What's their HPs?
That's gonna
Dude, they were. Yeah, no one had enough HP for this. They were actually done.
Well, they were all low.
Yeah, they were actually all low. He won it no matter what. They would have had to have half jiggled.
In the moment, you know, you can't fully add that up. If someone was full HP, it's a different story.
Oh no.
He had the most health. They didn't know how much time was left. The panic
God,
comes in,
that's
but
nuts,
a misread.
man. That was a sick round to watch.
Red Bull clutch.
Dude, there's a cool Viper molly. I didn't realize it was like a
Roxic
thing.
is the one to fall. Angel this time fighting tooth and nail. This was a 4-man.
Well, play was so good it just
Push deep towards this side, and wow, the bait on Alexic works out. The Reds has come in onto Roxic at least, and will keep that advantage in Navi's favor. That early fight, well, the hope was that KOI would come out on top. Instead, they are in a deficit.
I mean, there was a point here where it looked like
dude, I
KOI
can't get over that round
control
though.
over this
That was crazy from him.
Flawless display, winning every round. Batty G couldn't lose the B site. No matter how much they threw at him, he was always standing in the end and surrounded by corpses from the other side. And now
They delayed so
this
much.
has changed entirely. No longer a Movistar KOI.
And then he killed the person before they got half. That's crazy.
Got players in sight. Yeah, sure. But it's still a 4v3. Still players for Navi to the advantage. If they play this right, they could be leaving Movistar KOI flopping on the shoreline as we move to Corrode.
Does he use the Hunter's Fury?
30 seconds left.
If he does, that might give them all the information that they need.
Roxic? Oh, dude, he's just been so good, man.
Really reveal
it's non-stop at the moment. 3-person gamble stack for KOI. They're in the right place. Doesn't matter. Okay, they looked a lot better. Double pistol. Double pistol, only 9 rounds. Roxic made it a little bit easier. Alex had a good
Looks like deja vu
defense.
for Movistar KOI. They feel like they've got a full read on the situation. They had full control, but in the end, it was Navi who had the counter. Now it's time to move to map number 2. Navi's pick of Corrode, where they could be ending this 2-0, ending the dreams of KOI in playoffs. We'll find out how it goes after the break.
Dude, this was Koi's map as well, right? A little worrying. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Opinion on the K-Corp changes. I think that if they carry on playing how they were playing, they weren't going to qualify for champs. So taking some kind of risk is probably worth. That's where I'm at. I'm not just going to help them. Not sure they're going to make champs. Don't really believe it, but it's probably better than just sitting with what you got, to be honest with you.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What changes? They changed that elite for, what's this guy's name? Pyro. That's it, Pyro. He has pretty nice stats. I'll give him that. That's all I know about him. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. He smokes player though, so Sagetsu will go back to Sentinel.
Everybody please your perk. Your perma kick these people with my kitty pound. Play with the wrong guy pound. Put when they put get a pop on out. Pop on now, yeah, of a kite being my pound. Pack it out, back it out. Cause I'm a pop love, yo, how about now, bruh? Your body with the raw to who for good mung juk now. Be the pepper, pick a pack of peppers. People like me pick a pack of breads for a week per day per minute. Rapper like me, I'm pulling panic. But go back for ying me, put the proof. But when the price, coach, I'm loose. Array me roof from poor key, Pam, a pine, kaput, break a right point, got toys, a chew, the quo, poor. Problems are proved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. Put you to sleep with this one punch. Miss a turn, go to go speed one punch. You wait to go to mama go one punch. One none to go to go one punch. One day, one life, one doing one punch. If you have one shot, better have one punch. Eminem said, Millie Rabbit, and the road short. You just catfish. Kevin said, but make a one jig. Summer and phone the competition for love, cause I'm the best, right?
NAVI and KC are one step closer to playoffs after that Icebox win. But I don't want to get too ahead of myself. I am your host, Yingsun. I'm back here, joined once again by Minnie and Billy. I'm just going to get straight into it because what on earth was going on that map? I know that Sergio and Uli on the Koi, on their little Koi watch party, they were going insane. So talk me through your emotions. Were you as angry as them with the Rooksick pro spot?
The angry?
Yeah.
From what I could see, there wasn't really a big mistake being made, was there? So I think it's one of those moments where it's Valorant and those things just happen.
Just Valorant, mate.
Just Valorant.
Just Valorant, mate. What about you, Billy?
I can't believe we're having to watch it back again. It's absolutely brutal.
It's heartbreaking.
Yeah, I think that was the moment that Koi kind of lost the map. But again, like you say, Minnie, like, what could you actually realistically do about that situation?
Kill Rooksick when your teammate is planting?
Maybe try and kill Rooksick, yeah. But then, like, look at the positions that Navi managed to get themselves into. I mean, Xiao's good for one. And then it's just this molly that just completely ends the round. I mean, Rooksick as well. It does so well to be able to get the planter off, but...
Back in the days, you could have mollied yourself there. Molly yourself and then get the defuse.
I'll be honest, I didn't even know that lineup existed, so I'm glad seeing Rooksick again coming through. Like we've highlighted like how good he is at fragging, ulping, all this stuff, and We saw a few missed lineups this game, and he wasn't one of the...
he might be the only person at that position of the map that didn't boo-boo his lineup. Yeah, we saw a lot of that coming in. But we also saw, Billy, what we heard from Angel, that he's been very impressed with Alexic, and I think everybody should be pretty impressed with him after that.
I think so. I think as well we have to consider like the time that he's moved up into tier 1. Like he only has limited time to actually put himself in the shop window, so to speak, I guess, and actually showcase what he's all about. And I think he came out and both guns swinging during this match. I kind of said it beforehand that if he can get activated very early on, he will quite literally be the win condition for Navi. And I think that that goes to show like just how much space he's had to grow just in the past couple of weeks.
Yeah, for me, I thought Koi started off quite strong in the attack on this map, but the problem with the comps they're running, I love them personally, but you need to be really good at scaling on the map against operators, and Alexic had a field day with the opening picks, and if you don't know how to scale appropriately, then a player like him's going to take over, and I think that going back to what Angel said about comfort, like I hope this is the Alexic of just like building up and getting more comfortable, and seeing that go through to maybe playoffs if they win today.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of time to get him to that comfortability mentioned. And also Hero with that clutch. I feel like that was when Koi maybe snowballed into losing the map, when Hero won that clutch. And you were mentioning, you know, it's kind of the youngsters that's doing a lot of the work on a roster with Angel and Xiao. Is that what we can expect going onto Corrode as well?
Corrode is actually a map where, like, personally, we haven't really talked about it, but Xiao hasn't been Xiao.
The Xiao show
has not been around for a while.
We're season 5 of the Xiao show.
But Corrode is, when you break down the stats, Corrode is where the Xiao show happens. So I'm hoping we could see that there. And the other thing is that Angel is not on KO anymore, at least last time. He was away from it. And I personally much prefer watching Angel when he's not playing KO. So saving graces for Corrode.
Okay. What I really love about Corrode here is the fact that, first of all, nobody can attack in EMEA on Corrode, except for maybe Liquid. And Navi, Billy, they have one of like 2 teams in the whole region that's figured out this attack side. And I think that is great news if they make playoffs and go into champs.
Yeah, I think they have a really good understanding of the map. I think they were one of the teams that had that extra prep time and were willing to pick it in the first week that we saw them come back to stage 2. So yeah, I think the kind of proactivity from them and being able to get their map pool in the best shape, knowing that it was the new map coming in, they'd have an edge over other teams that hadn't have as much preparation time, and they've even been able to change
map
the
1 Navi.
as you say, Mini,
Play 1 double pistol, 13-9.
Which just shows even further understanding as to how they want their identity to look on Corrode.
Yeah, it's Koi that chose to
start
a
couple of rounds that could have made it a little closer,
what they could potentially be playing, because we haven't seen that.
It was one-sided.
I mean, you would presume that means they're playing a more attack-sided composition, but maybe it's simply that they realized there was weaknesses on Navi's defense, and like you said, that they're actually pretty good at the attack side.
I think from Koi, it's maybe a case of do we get to see that double duelist composition that they were playing on a couple of maps as well? Like, are we going to see
APEKS can win today?
Flex again onto that duelist? I think for them as well,
they will. Well, I don't think they will, but they can. Yeah.
Open about the fact that they make compositions to kind of direct anti-other compositions that teams are running on maps. I'm wondering.
I would say FNATIC. Still have a bit of a shaky map pool.
Like, are they
just the fact that Batu,
knowing that Navi would have likely picked
FNATIC haven't played
not playing up to his full potential.
Oh
wait,
for sure.
Hold on, it's Liquid. No, not Liquid. They have the Waylay. This is a little bit of Liquid, I guess, with the Gecko, but it's Filu on the Gecko and a tank on the race.
Yeah, it looks very Liquid-esque.
The same comps.
Right, they don't run the Sentinel.
It's a mirror matchup as well. Like, they've been playing.
Yeah, there we go.
Have they just stolen Navi's comp?
But they did
to play against them, yeah.
That's why they wanted to start on the attack side, because Navi's comp, they figured it out. Boom. But yeah, how do you feel about Filu, Gecko?
Oh yeah, the tank raise.
Yeah, interesting. I don't really know like why these kind of movements have been happening with players, but
I think FNATIC look worse than they looked before.
Yeah, like there's obviously.
I think it's still just a slow recovery from playing so much from them. They just got to get their map pool a little better.
On the raise as well. I don't really. I feel like anytime we see Koi bring out a new composition, we don't really fully understand why the roles are the way they are at first.
Yeah, and it's another new agent for a tank. We haven't seen his raise this stage yet. So just another thing. He's just jack of all trades at this point.
But master of none, potentially.
Whoa!
He's just flaming now.
I mean, sometimes it's a bit of an advantage if you haven't shown your comp. That means that the NAVI camp can't do a lot
I think
of homework.
T1 can beat APEKS.
Comp, so
actually, from what I saw today, yeah, I do think so.
I see KOI just running, if we just
APEKS are still heavy favorites, but
we're going to see the first mirror match.
That the Sunset T1 APEKS game should be really good.
I think that KOI usually steal stuff and then like make it a little bit more their own. So hopefully we see that. But yeah, big question marks around the roles for me.
I think as well, like there's a lot at stake here for KOI. So to just kind of play that,
there might be third map as well.
To me, is that going to be the game plan for every single map that we see from them today? They just yoink whatever NAVI are playing. Yeah, like genuinely, I feel like that could be what their game plan.
Are FNATIC in a worse form than they were for Toronto? Yeah, for sure.
We're ready to jump into game. Mitch and Tom, what do you make of copying, not stealing?
Drawing inspiration, Tom. That's the way I'd phrase it. You know, you got to look elsewhere, see what's out there on the market, and bring back home what you like. And I guess that's what MOVISTAR KOI are doing. I don't know if they're able to.
How can they get inflamed for it so much? This is what everyone's been doing for the last 4 years.
Be interested to see if it works. I always get a little bit nervous when I see someone who's quite an aggressive duelist go onto an initiator, especially one like Gecko, because I feel like people just try and play it as if it's just another duelist. Like, I'm going to flash for myself and run in, and then the flash gets shot and you die.
I feel like there's 30 other teams out there that have got away with this.
8-0.
Somehow KOI's just taking all the blame. Okay, NAVI on defense, KOI on attack.
Either way,
at the moment, 2-0 on the pistols.
Start for MOVISTAR KOI. I think that's a good thing for them, especially a map they haven't
this
played
is fast. Omen flash close, Prowler if it doesn't attach.
Well,
Surely you would let the Prowler go and then Omen flash off the Prowler.
Out in the open with utility in hand.
Okay, I won't.
So
I'll let them have it.
corner you can hide in there, but he didn't quite catch the memo.
Dude.
So Angel's down and out.
Jesus.
But Alexic's up behind early.
Oh god.
Try to recover.
Oh no, dude, Alex has so many kills here. No, Alex, don't crumble.
Now they know where he is. Element of surprise fades away.
God, that could have been so much better for him.
To the right side, they're looking for him as Hero swings in from up above. Alexic with a nade, he's gonna force them out. But Benny G comes in from the top row.
There's no way they lost this. They could only be in the smoke, no, with the info as well. Should have made the smoke. It's a hard one.
An important round for them to take, getting off the mark, and a lot of this did come down to that sort of late round scenario, pulled in by the likes of Banny G, a little bit sneaky on the back, and that was both players down.
Back again! Nice! Let's go! Let's go, cazzo!
3-0 in pistols.
Well, don't Google Translate that. 1-0 for MOVISTAR KOI. It's going to be pistols for NAVI. 2 sheriffs in play. They won a round where they had not a whole lot to work with, although it was still better armed than this. So I wouldn't count them out.
To the right, smoke out, double satchel on top.
For sure. And I don't think that MOVISTAR KOI
that's a gun.
Be doing that. But they have sent one player alone through elbow up against an eco, which is and I'm going to say this politely, terrible idea.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no.
Weapon takes down the tank.
Oh,
this is an awful round for MOVISTAR KOI, and it might not get any better. They're being traded.
Dude, it happened again.
They've lost it again.
It happened again.
Oh man, there's just no helping them.
Give me the reaction. Give me the reaction of the coaches right now. Pay save card Thrifty. That one is, that one's gonna do some damage. Hopefully not to one of our tables, but that's got to be infuriating. Just running alone, caught out. Obviously, giving up such a valuable weapon like the Spectre.
Shut it, Tom! It's a trash weapon. The guy was jumping and then.
Oh my goodness!
Leave our table alone. I saw that coming.
Classic.
They muted that one. I wonder why.
That was sick.
My lip reading in Italian, not that great.
Honestly, I'm down to see every round they lose replay. That'd look fun, man.
Out of the pistols we've seen so far, that is 2 out of 3 that the second round has been lost. Oh, a huge round from Ruxig once again. Who's surprised in saying that at this stage? The guy has been phenomenal, but that's a silly round to take away. And even I will admit, he shouldn't have been able to win that round with a stolen Spectre after only having a classic.
Thank you, Tom. That's very
noble. I mean, the E2 was good though after he got the gun.
The same if he picked up a stinger, because it's also true.
No, more like
at that range.
They full passing to the left with one gun to the right, and the right is a gun.
It's only classics for the side of MOVISTAR KOI, and it's once again where
they're
just
not trying to pinch.
NAVI
Yeah, it's a little rough.
economy sky high. You can already see 3 players.
They also just gambled. Not that that's what got him killed, but...
Well, this B site should just be a mow down.
Yeah,
and it will be.
And it is. It's going to be an in-zone flawless in round number 3. And Tom, I hate to
Is
go back
coaching
to
a stress-free job? Yeah. It's a stress-free job. No, it's insanely stressful, man.
Fundamentals. You know, you look at that previous round, the one before this, and you're going through elbow. You know, this is somewhere that you've got utility. These things called prowlers, they clear corners. You got teammates to work with, but they send an isolated player against an eco through a very
It is stress-free. You just get stressed for free.
They don't need for where they're trying to plant.
That's true.
You can just plant for link.
If you think of it like that, that's true.
It doesn't make sense.
No, it's stressful, man. It's really stressful. Because you can do loads of stuff, and then in actual official games, it can go wrong. There's a lot of stuff that is essentially out of your control once you go live. You're also working with a bunch of kids, and there's a good chance that those kids haven't had like a proper job, so maybe their work ethic and their attitude is not the best, or even just general life, just general life stuff they might have no clue about, and they pretty much got to live away from home. You got to teach them all of that. Like even the stuff out of the game can be stressful.
Just destroyed before they're able to dive, but the main thing is they've cleared both players out of the backline. Now for NAVI, they do have the credits. They can take a risk here. Paranoia will give them the additional little bit of space as they're going to try and push back into this one.
They're isolated on the site, but Filu's winning
this is a good round. There's not many people dying on this one as well, so the money's good.
That they were in prior.
Should we highlight? Should we see how much they buy on armors? Let's do that.
Why not? Paranoia came through and it changed it all. With the same Paranoia was in play, but this time they struggle on NAVI to actually convert them because there's such a quick reaction to fall back. They've seen this trick before. MOVISTAR KOI not going to fall for it again, and now we end up 2-2. Well handled after that early advantage. I mean, I guess it's the problem with pushing into A main. Sometimes you play
we
that
got a lot of armor rebuys
here. Delay on B. You've got your snake bite. You've got your wall cutting mid.
Armor rebuys. I'm not sure all of these are worth.
Super valuable for you if you can get it.
They all did apart from Bad EG. Sure.
That's going to be a favorable fight with the
that would have been the most criminal one.
Already a very pacey hit.
Expensive early on in the game.
With how much space
dude, what a fade eye that is. It hits so many.
An aggressive A push as well that has come up for Alexic. More Hero is going to be the first to win that fight. They can now just fall back off this. Not really a reason to over-aggress into this position. B site has been somewhat open, but that now is going to be reclaimed by Angel. And with a man advantage and so much map control on A, this is a tough spot for MOVISTAR KOI.
I think this is honestly where I would have rather see that wingman.
Are we going to see a cruise level Odin? Nah, no one's doing what Cruise is doing with an Odin yet. It'll be more common. Talon can do it more because of the Cypher as well. Like the Cypher enables the Odin pretty heavy.
Could be a big problem if Monster's able to get the jump on them, but instead it's Hero.
It's a great pick from Hero.
They know it's a B hit. Angel's not going to move from the corner. Should have a free pick.
How did Wingman dodge every bullet there?
They had the info, but they assumed, and they assumed correctly. Great read coming out of the IGL. Great play by NAVI. Good push on mid by Hero. And Filu's left with no chance. He's in a 1v5. They are already high and low.
Very nice. It's a great reply on this one. The good news for KOI is they kept so many people alive. Bad news is two of them bought armor that they didn't need to rebuy, so they probably can't drop. You'll have to take the hit on one.
They are, what, pay safe card thrifty.
I think this is a good shotgun map. It's an okay shotgun map. It's probably towards the lower side of the shotgun maps. Problem is most of the corners you can use a shotgun, you can just get spammed. But there's some good ones. Every map in Valorant's a good shotgun map just because of they love small choke points and 90-degree angles. It's a great pick. Monster takes the hit in terms of the guns.
Picking up a kill through it. The Prowler not quite absorbing that shot. It's a big old bullet that the operator fires, and well, there's a big piece of utility close to being online for him as well. 2 away from Showstopper, but NAVI come into this round already with a Viper's Pit. Something that could be used to recover, but the play is towards the A site. Numbers there for MOVISTAR KOI.
So far when they've got these advantages, they've been happy to play passive. The flash hasn't caught, and well, Hero goes
nice
down.
Shot from Felix.
Has looked good. A couple of moments where individually
don't know where Wingman's going there.
Alexic, though, can still
if Alex gets another kill, then he gets his ult online. It's a great molly for them to cross though.
Because he was waiting
Yeah, it's a wonderful snake bite by Monster. That gets them the cross. A pick here for Alexic. Could be the round lost by MOVISTAR KOI because it will be the showstopper, and it's online now.
Big
but it's
kill,
in the hands of Monster
big,
that the orb
kill.
is claimed. Really nice round from that Viper. Not just the utility to control initially, but punishing that aggression coming back out of Link. Ruxic has the pit.
Doable.
And now
this
has a
guy.
chance to put it into play. This could be
Really
dangerous.
doable.
Snakebite's still online, and that is not that wide of a stairway, but it's Monster again to pull them, drag them.
Yeah, nice round from him.
The finish line.
Got the Viper out of them as well. Dude, they're actually getting a pretty decent attack score at the moment.
Usage of utility didn't clear Alexic from
considering
the
how
angle,
the
so
start went. I'm a fan of Raze on this map. Yeah, not the biggest. I don't hate it.
Low that are taking those fights, and then just a good read. Let's go, and where he's going to be. 3-3. We've seen a lot of sides on this map come out fairly defensive. So with the start that Navi have had, you kind of expected them to run away with this a little bit more. Of course, though, they have been keeping these rounds so clean that, again, economically, they're fine.
But there's a bit of a buffer there from MOVISTAR KOI too. Filu having some big performances. We're again going to see the ultimate come through.
Over the top, fish all the way around. Ruxic's going to hide in his ult. He's out, he's in so much trouble.
Boxed in, and it's Monster again to
dude,
draw first blood. Angel catches a player reloading. Fly and Filu down. Spike claimed as well. That's a disaster. No more Thrash to work around. The pit can't be used. They need to claim
Tank
back
probably
that
had
space.
to hit that one. Big flash. Now Omen flash on top of this.
Could seal the deal. Up close, Monster wasn't blind. He hid behind the boxes.
Dude, he should have waited for his team's Omen flash.
Though. That allows Alexic to finish him off. With Benny G left alone.
Could get out of there. Could all.
Hero now, the last man
Or just straight up do that. Man, bit of an overheat though. Who's this guy on the side here? He could have just waited for the Omen flash for sure, and they had them both.
It's really impressive that he managed just to bring that one
Or
back.
they at least would have had an extra number into this one.
Like
There's Angel.
was in the favor of Navi, but maybe overstepping the bound a couple of times.
Yeah.
Angel wanting to clear out that fight after the flash, and then I think it was Alexic being caught out with utility in hand. That was enough for him to close out the round. Fantastic stuff individually. I will say that is the second time that Fly has died in the same position, walking out, not ready for anybody to be there. So I think that's something that they need to consider themselves, is that exact line each time.
That's so funny, man.
Instead, though,
yeah, I think realistically that's an important part of the map to fight for.
Making a
but
12-second clip.
anyone but him
yeah, we might be able to do it in between the games, maybe.
the round where he died.
I think the Phantom needs enough. Nah, not enough people are using it yet for it to warrant enough.
So there won't be again. I think it was also the more aggressive position.
It should do. Like I agree, it probably should, but it's not getting like abused enough yet for it to even get one. Who's Flux with the Prime? Thank you so much, Flux. I appreciate that.
It's been a little bit quiet. We haven't seen too much from it, but obviously with how aggressive and sort of early these fights have been,
Natank a good flex?
And we heard it earlier from the interview by CMOS about how comfort isn't really a concern for him. It's more about best in slot agents, but this isn't TFT. You've got individuals, you've got humans on the other side, and some players just look better on certain agents.
He looks good on some agents.
Yoru, an agent who is quite viable on this map as well.
That's not what you want from a flex.
He looked incredible, but maybe it's on the tank to find.
Oh, is his Viper smoke gone?
It's going to start.
Ruxic's missed his lineup. It's on top of the box randomly. Oh, he gets one though. Alex, mate. Fair play. Oh, it's a big TP across. Does he consider Batty G? It gets so weird, man. It gets so weird for Alex.
Over towards the site, and we'll catch Hero off as a result.
Alexic just going to fall back, not wanting to over-aggress.
Dude, everyone wants to duel people. What's going on, man? No one plays with their
Angel
team.
Looking for a little bit more. A good time peaked here could give them the advantage, but Filu seems well aware of the potential of someone being here, and with his ult already available to be used once again, it seems like he's waiting for his teammate to join him.
Yeah, and I like.
It's good from Koi though. Like this is good from both of them in the 2v2.
Jump peek even on the corner, you know,
join up together. You've already created the pressure over towards spawn, but the fact that they're clearing this pressure is good from them as well. They get the jump on it. Visual goes in, so we're going to see one.
There'll be Alexa to follow up on it, but it's shot before it can explode, and now the wraparound comes in. Batty just needs to buy time, and he's done that. He's destroyed the wingman. Timing here going to be essential for Filu. Emerges from the smoke.
Nice handles. Nice handle from Navi on this.
To close it out.
Yeah, the 2v2 was fun to watch. They actually both played the 2v2 well.
Rest assured, he's defusing. And the round will be going in favor of NAVI.
I would love both of these teams to there's like so much overheating going on.
What we saw was some of the time NAVI being a little bit disjointed or somebody getting a little bit aggressive in those peaks, but that was perfect for me. It is like you have Angel patiently waiting for the rotation. They use the Thrash for the info. The trade is pretty much immediate. And then just making sure that they played this one together, keeping all of the angles covered. It's a round for NAVI, but more importantly, for the side of Movistar Koi, you have to remember the way they won that last round. It was Batty G in a clutch. They spent everything to get themselves back.
Force them down to an eco. I'll still say though, 4 is not bad at all.
That should be the lead for NAVI, but stranger things have happened with Filu down though.
Normally the other way around though.
Yeah, exactly. It really
Big Jewel on B right now.
Win these rounds.
Balls up, I take it.
Bought himself a Stinger. It's the best they've got to work with. He's got towards Link, but again, if you're playing Link
Bolts on a Vandal buff, dude, the 2 guns don't need to change right now.
You're making a big mistake, and it is a much more passive hold from Xiao. He'll grab
shot. It's a great trade.
Nice shot from Batty G. He has been having a great series so far, but in a round like this, you need to have a godlike performance, and for him,
nice shot.
would need to be the ace.
Dude, Hero's looking good though, consistently.
Yeah, I think this has always been the issue really for Movistar Koi. They have a lot of good rounds, but they're never really able to punish Navi enough so that they have to take an eco, or even if they do take an eco, that's when Navi somehow seems to win it. And so they've never really been able to capitalize on any of the advantages in this match. And then when it comes to the other way round, Navi face versus their low buy, and they keep it clean. Like, I think the lowest they've had is 3 players, and most of the time it's been 4 or 5.
Yeah, 100%. Well, Movistar Koi calling a timeout. You can see the frustration in some of those replays from the coaches, especially in that last
Turkish players born
with
50% headshot percentage, probably.
How it ended up falling apart, they're not happy, and they want to take a moment to
Overra had a bad day today, yeah, but
this is playoffs on the line for both squads, but for Movistar Koi losing their map pick, now being on Corrode, now being on the attack side here, where NAVI will move on to next. Where, obviously Movistar Koi decided to start. They want to put up those rounds.
I don't think any of
they won the pistol,
the baby guns should be nerfed, man.
And ended up 2-1 down.
Any guns that aren't the
5-4 scoreline from there,
Vandal or the Phantom, I don't think any of them should get buffed.
And they've had some rounds
I can get on board with a couple of nerfs to some guns, but
this is the moment to refocus before NAVI actually chain together a decent lead.
With it, the other worrying prospect as well is Navi lose this series, they're not out.
Yes, yeah.
If Koi lose this series,
based on today, Talon's chances for tomorrow,
in terms of who's going to playoffs,
a little bit higher. Nongshim play pretty rough though.
So it's a very different feel. Of course, for Navi, they're not going to sit here and want to leave their life in the hands of Team Liquid. But to be fair, with how they've been playing so far,
change up.
They're not bad.
Navi want to punish over towards middle. 1-3-1. Mixing up a little bit, Xiao getting info on the sides.
Being won up against a team that never won a series.
Do they purposely want this wall to have a gap here, or what?
Making those adjustments, those changes to players and coaching staff throughout the last couple months. So this is their opportunity. Their
Spirit, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 20 months.
While the iron's still
Did you have making chance from Americas? Mate, Americas is so open. I have no idea. I feel like every week I change my opinion.
After a timeout, they've got to be ready for this, and they've lost the opening. It's Batty who's been so consistent who falls first.
Yeah, aggressive stuff. I think Navi, this is one of the slower rounds we've seen from the attack, so they go walkabouts. I was hoping maybe we'd see a more direct B push.
No way.
Okay.
Filu got so wrecked, man. 2 body shots through the wall and then a headshot.
Well, now this round is already kind of looking over. I was hoping a B push maybe off like a Nightfall pit combo, but
35 seconds save already.
It almost looks like
yeah, they got a lot of ults, so I guess they can call something simple.
And you kind of understand it. You played this slow round, you waited for your opponents, and you still got wrecked.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that Filu went down...
What's the best spots to ult with Omen on attack? This map? Dude, anywhere.
Doesn't want to go through spawn.
Any of this?
That's fine. You got to smoke.
Evan's pretty good.
They pushed mid, but they went back.
Towards this corner could be pretty good. Could do some judge strats. You could smoke this judge here. This corner's good. Legit, anywhere here is fine.
So unfortunate. If that was a ranked game, you'd immediately, pause the game, report, cheating, move on with your day.
What's up, Jules? How we doing?
What can I do, man?
Oof.
But here, that is just unlucky.
Yeah, that's nice. They'll take that. They kind of needed that gun, Koi.
Continues to build. It's MOVISTAR Koi, 2 players surviving. Big investment needed, but this is a round they come into with ults. Navi don't have those ults.
The Raze is okay. I personally wouldn't use it, but it's fine.
These are the standings.
Probably good on defense over towards B as well, if you want to aggro stuff.
These standings
I don't see MOVISTAR Koi there.
Yeah. There we go. Group Omega. Obviously, APEKS have already been eliminated from the standings. A victory.
Which rotate is longer, Abyss or Corrodes?
Them up into a
Aren't they both 17 seconds from spawn? Is it not the same? Maybe Abyss was 19, I can't remember. Like, I remember doing this gauntlet run. It's like 17, I think.
Take the pressure off their Team
I can't remember what Abyss was. They're pretty much the same. It might be 17 for both.
Holding, it's not quite a high-low, because it's not like you can stand up that little bit higher, I suppose, if you go in the box. But they're expecting, on the MOVISTAR Koi side, expecting aggression from NAVI. They don't get it to start this round off, but there is a lot of presence towards this B side. As Filu may find out. In he goes. I think he's caught him. Yeah, he's caught Hero.
Look how many players
there's
here.
so many more. Ruxic
yeah,
goes down. They think this side is easier.
Angel getting that kill over towards A main's everything. Is he gonna flash or something before he swings?
They've got main control with Angel
you got low util, mate.
They're starting to put the pieces together.
Stops the plant on this one.
Fatty G fires onto Alexic, but
Damn,
Hero's here as
they were
well.
all over this, by the way. It's literally a 4-person stack.
With a triple kill. Fatty TP's in. It's a fake TP. Trying to get them to look the other way, but they know.
Maybe overheated a little bit. I guess he could have smoked TP'd. Yeah, without having an extra TP there, he kind of wrecked himself. It's a nice read from Navi. They had a lot. Angel did good, getting that kill on the side here.
Even after saving the weapons, after putting it all
favorite Corrode teams? Genji, Sen, DRX probably.
An impeccable read. I think I was looking at this sort of B site as okay. They got to hit
it's still early though. There's still
like
time for me to change that. I'll be impressed.
They haven't really gone just directly.
I like 100 Thieves Odin over towards B. I like 100. I like Talons Odin over towards A. Like I could steal stuff from everyone's Corrode.
Just a sublime read out from NAVI. And well, for MOVISTAR Koi, they've still got that Nightfall. They've still got the Viper's Pit. Will it ever be used?
Well, we just saw Alexic pick up a backup Odin.
Oh, goes in. Can they take any space from this one? We've got Hero if he wants to fast rotate.
They already know players haven't gone to the right side.
Okay, he watched the Talon game. How many has he got?
But this is an unusual angle, an unusual weapon.
You can just keep going, man. Just keep firing that the whole time.
As he tries to throw them through, and they've already taken control of the side here. MOVISTAR Koi flooding in, and they're finding picks. The Odin's dealt with as well.
No joke, if he had actually pushed side there and just spammed this, it would have been nice. Still kind of doable on this Roxic. It is absolute chaos every single time.
He won't get his own online, but out comes the shorty. Unfortunately, Batty G does the same.
I feel like 5's actually pretty nice.
It ends up as a
5 on attack.
Once again, and with the pistol
not too bad.
for MOVISTAR Koi,
obviously, because they got a pistol, it should be more. But
they have a lifeline. But if they're going to save themselves in the league, they need to do it after the break.
One enemy remaining.
Let's do it in between the games, Ivy. It'll be easier. Corrode rotate is going to be slower because they can be locked to middle. I mean, yeah, I don't really include that though when I'm looking at it. It's faster if you go through mid, but I mean, I guess that's the same with Abyss as well. It's a little similar in terms of that. Fun fact, Koi has an attack around win rate on Corrode higher than the average in EMEA, 41% instead of 38. Mate, 3 extra percent. Just because they haven't played as much as other teams. Terranator, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Isn't it literally their second time playing this map? Is this doable for Koi? I mean, if they take a pistol, for sure. 5's pretty good on the tank.
Welcome back, folks. A pistol round from MOVISTAR Koi, but still trailing by 2 at the half. NAVI with the lead. It's their map pick, and winning here will send
Road, yeah, it's like really defensive.
It will end their season, and for a
it'll probably even out a little bit once teams have some better stuff on attack.
I think so many
but it will still probably even out to like a 8-4, I would say.
To break the curse that they've
dependent on pistol, obviously.
Like
maybe we get to stage just a 7-5, but I doubt it.
Happening again here today.
Feels like it will be. I'll be honest with you. There's been a lot of fumbles, a lot of mistakes.
3-0 on pistols.
All the pistols.
The teams unused the Odin on Crowd, 1000%, yeah.
Well, a pistol win here for NAVI does feel like it might.
Especially on the sides. The fact that the main use of Odin is here doesn't make sense.
So I'm waiting to see. The Omens, at least, have both been performing. Hero and Batty G have been the players to watch so far. And I think definitely going into this attack side, I want to see a little bit more from those Raze players.
Smoke close to take mid. Late fade eye. It's a big punish from Koi on this one. Let him take the space, send it in. I would prefer this Omen here, though. Smoke probably makes a little bit more sense. Big stun, dude. He had a wingman self-stun. Okay, they got to get the spike, though, somehow.
They're able to take the advantage, take the lead for a moment. Thing is, they've got the spike. Xiao and Ruxic are so very low. And MOVISTAR Koi have won every pistol round so far. This should be another opportunity.
Surely someone's on his screen and saw that. Surely someone's on his screen and saw that.
He knows now.
Okay.
But the longer this goes, the more they're likely to check. It's the first that goes his
So
way.
it's not bad though, considering his HP. Xiao dinked him through the smoke. He gave him a little warning dink. Okay, fast pistol for them though.
And well, there was a man really building up the fact that MOVISTAR Koi had that one done pretty much. Mitchman, how are you feeling?
Yeah, look, this is an unfortunate scenario. I'll tell you that.
Send that clip to Ulysses. Ulysses.
Actually, do yeah. I was on their side. That's good. Yeah, send that to Ulu.
Yeah, the one time.
I was nice for once.
And they lose. That's the first pistol they lost.
I like the fact that Ruxic hears the wingman coming.
That was a big fade eye.
He could have
big fade eye.
But he tanks the wingman to let them know I'm over here.
A little low on this one. Maybe a Marshall will help. We'll see. At least they got the Spectre, I guess, that can kind of run in a little bit more.
Job spamming through the smoke, swinging wide. Handing over a rare L to Batty. That is 8-5 now. With a pistol win, I'll be honest, this is looking more and more likely.
Yeah, surely they don't get
we're going to see
ecoed.
MOVISTAR Koi fade out of this series. It could be out of their depth up against
having problems with a Cypher when you're on attack. Mate, you just gotta hope that you have a Sova or something to break the trips, man.
Maybe Koi can
Cypher's kind of insane in ranks just because people aren't good at breaking util.
That's something new for NAVI so far, but it really does feel like a death sentence. Like moments where there's been opportunities. I think anybody maybe looking at the scorelines of this map or match will think that this is just another day in the office for NAVI in a match that should be comfortable for them.
Actually,
Batty G.
Batty G.
That was not
Couldn't be any worse timing for him. Stuck the pistol through the smoke, gave 4 of them a heads up.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, flash over the top as well. Not too bad.
A little bit of extra damage, but ultimately
it could have been a little better.
Expect too much more from this point, unless Monster's going to go nuclear.
And they know there's a player behind, so they're going to be coming at Monster full
I like that
pace.
pathing, man.
Up above him, but he snuck past. They check it still. Well done to Xiao. Recovering his bases. We've only got one man left. Flyer, an ace needed.
Do you believe?
Without a doubt, Tom. I think
this is hard. I mean, yeah, but
it's his round to lose.
They could have organized something with the with Batty G in the middle as well. Is more what I meant.
I think there's a clear favorite here.
Yeah,
I think you just commit as well once you got a classic there.
Doctor Strange.
He would be doubling his kills if he finds this. Started the round on 5.
Yeah, I think he's just going to die to the spike, but you know, I'll allow you to
Ninja
dream.
defuse. Here we go. Ninja defuse.
I think he might be
he's got plenty of time, Tom.
Got to be kidding me.
So much. They should all run in now. They should all run in. He's got so much time.
Right.
Now, they've played it correctly. Just realizing the time was gone, run away, don't lose your weapons to him. You could have really sent Rooksik in with the Ghost to double check it, but that's how confident they were. They just didn't feel the need.
Definitely a little bit unlucky. And it was mentioned, we saw in the interview earlier about the difference between playing the sort of optimal Valorant and comfort not really being a factor. I'll be honest.
It's a little slow on the replay to show him. I like that.
Like, he is having a rough game so far. 4-12. Someone that, as you mentioned, we've seen on the likes of Yoru have unbelievable performances. We've seen him play the ISO and looked pretty good, but on that raise, something he has played on prior rosters, it just hasn't.
Okay, big
hit
Byron.
so
Where's this
I think
Odin
that's where
at?
the best in slot conversation comes
Odin
in.
over
Like,
towards middle again.
Want to run a specific specific comp, then you need the best in slot player for that agent, right? Like, you put someone that's the best Viper in the world onto an agent they've never played before, they're not going to deliver that same level. They don't have that same understanding of the flow. And I think the tank, to his credit,
Dolphin.
probably do it.
Dolphin with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 33 months, man. I appreciate that.
So much.
Okay, well.
And he's been doing well for the most part, but this has been a
You got an extra dink in there, right?
We always spoke about this map and the walls, the amount that you can wallbang, almost like paper. That's a solid start. They need to start their comeback here and now. Flyer already under some serious pressure. Left blind, but has been able to retreat. At least needs to find.
But that lineup looked deadly.
At least before he's traded out. The tank left low on HP though. Will fall.
Big swing
However,
from
his
Shao.
teammate in Batty G has kept them with an advantage. The plant will be coming in. An isolated monster. But it depends when he hits the timing. If anything, I want him to come in a little
So the
later than
wingman
the
to
rest of the
defuse
team.
there.
Looks like we might already have a timing for him. Hero's standing out in the open with his back turned. It's a free pickup. Xiao's got to do it all, and it's Monster again, bailing them out from Link. He's done really well in the first half from that same position. And he does it again here. To put 6 on the board for
Is Andy doing
Core,
champs? Yeah, I imagine
hey,
so.
look, it's a long road
It's in
ahead
Paris,
of them.
right?
They've got 3 rounds
Probably
to
should be.
recover. Love the opening. The Odin spray by Filu working wonders. But just to finish that conversation, like, I think someone like Natank, he's done very well so far, but then you have to, like, flexing to all these different agents, but you have to think, you know,
middle. You need to understand that, you know?
Think how he would feel with that little bit more comfort behind him. I think you'll have that, a more consistent performance out of him.
Oh, Filu has succeeded in one
Okay, big
round.
Byron for
That's
Navi.
enough
What do they want to do on
for
this? They're kind of far out.
Angel to
Maybe Shao
never
could
be
get
able
his
to
ult.
cross mid
Could double up default.
And, well,
Yeah,
G's found
had the
one.
TP
And
over towards
actually,
middle. It's
they
a
did
big
kind of try
shutdown,
and
man.
cross mid, and
It's
Flyer
a
has
big,
just
big
absolutely
shutdown.
wrecked
Navi
them.
want to
These
force
early
through mid.
spams have
What the
completely
most util
denied
used.
Navi, and bear in mind, last round they had a few pieces missing. It was not the greatest of buys. This round was a
This was
full
nice.
investment.
This was nice though
And they are
from
left
Koi at
to
least. Like
just two.
I'm glad I'm seeing a lot of
There was a
spam.
call for Filu, like if someone heard the shrouded step and just guessed that there would be a player up on top of the boxes, or like the ones here, player we saw die there, but I don't know if he had the call. I don't know if he just suspected it, but that spam did a ton of damage.
Don't think the TP on this box should ever work.
Then the other 2 comes in.
I've seen a few people do this. I think Monyet got a kill from here, but I just don't think it's good.
From top mid, we haven't seen a lot of, but it does empower that Link player to go for a fight, often against low HP players, and certainly against
Unless they're
positions that he
smoking it, I
knows are
guess.
clear. Because if you're
Maybe
still
enemy
there,
team.
your Odin teammates got him taken down. MOVISTAR
Okay,
Koi cleaned this
convincing one
up.
for
4
Koi. This is
players
actually going to
left
get pretty
alive. It's not
close.
quite a
Force him down
flawless,
to an
but for the
eco.
round that it
Shao
was,
has ult.
it's about as good as you could hope for it to go.
Yeah,
2 rounds behind and heating up.
Yeah, and as I said, like from what we've seen so far in this map, a lot of it has felt quite.
Oh, the Prowler absolutely wrecked him.
Okay.
And then similarly to the likes
Oi,
of
that's
an
fast.
old school split, it always felt like Navi were one of those teams that were really trying to pressure what you're able to do over on the attack side. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
dude,
a
embrace it,
relatively
man,
early
embrace
pause
it.
for them coming into the second half, but you can understand why. This round's going to be a low purchase with just some pistols, although that probably means
Tech
they'll
pause?
win. And then the next round, there's a chance for already a level up from MOVISTAR Koi.
A timeout from Navi, well called. This is going to be their last one. But as you see MOVISTAR Koi pick up that momentum, follow up around with a more dominant performance, and put you on the pistols, you want to make sure you're likely to see 9-8 here. You don't want this to go neck and neck. You don't want to see the game spiral out of control in the next buy round, and MOVISTAR KOI get the momentum, get the lead back in their favor.
Does Art still play? He got benched in
keep in mind,
TFM.
that's Navi's last chance to chat to their players, their last chance to correct what they're seeing on the server. Anything goes wrong from this point forward, it's only the boys down on the stage that can make those adjustments.
At least in this round, expectations still relatively low. I'd be interested to see, because, like, as said, similarly to how they always used to play split, mid control was a pretty big part of how Navi liked to play the attack. So I think that
best Odin player. I mean, it was Art before he went, but I will say Cruz had a good one today.
I think their Viper util has been making
Cruz is getting multiple 4Ks of it today.
Alongside that Odin, but it's a lot of commitment.
There's actually players that are really good. I think if I'm going consistently, I think Brock's the best Odin player I've seen.
They can keep that up all the time. And if NAVI can start to exploit, for example, maybe in a tank solo on A, it could be a very different look.
Cass? I haven't watched enough Cass, to be honest.
It looks like Navi are playing for the win in this round as well. Looking for aggression on A.
Enzo's pretty legit with it. Enzo probably uses it the most out of every player.
Rifle was in it as well, the Guardian that they've got, but they don't see anyone. Now they move to the B site.
Oh, that's lovely info.
Yeah, they might think about just
such a mad map that you can throw a fade eye from here over towards B. That's so sick.
A bunch of options at their disposal.
That was also thrown from very far away, so the amount of info that Flyer has managed to get from mid, it might sell the idea that there isn't anywhere near as much presence on this side of the map. Spam through again, it's Alexic down, that's the Guardian now into...
It's a great nade, man. They literally just turned this corner as the nade went off.
So much chip damage along the way that they should be walking into an absolute failure of a round. The tank, though, under pressure. As said, he's been having a really rough round, supported by utility. This is a chance to clean up. And well, it's yeah, he's going to get caught up by the ultimate. I'm surprised that
give me the buy round. Give me the buy round. Fade ults. What happens? One away from official.
And it did not pay off. I'm a little perplexed. When I heard that activated, I looked over and went, "Oh, is Felu activated?" No.
Yeah.
That was
wait, when did Angel pop his ult here?
I do like this.
Oh, he popped it there. Oh wait.
When did he use it?
Dude, I didn't even see that go down.
Yep. Yes, he did.
That was a bold one.
When the paranoia hit, and I guess that was just an immediate emergency play. Try to keep everyone alive.
Okay, just
but they felt too
set strat on this one.
Any real impact to be found. But that's
wait, you couldn't find the lineup from
for info and for control taken out of play. Now if they push this B side, they won't have that to work with. It's going to be
okay. It's all good.
The flash over the top.
Why did you not have the lineup from the barrier? Why is he got to look into the wall? It'd be so much faster.
Behind them. That's a great bit of ground to claim early. But Batty G and Field.
Is he scared about getting spammed?
Now they're going to be sent back. And the question is this just a simple play up into heaven coming through from Alexic, or the wrap around to mid? For now, at least, it looks like he'll just hold control.
But now they'll expect it. That's the thing. It's been long enough where they're not going to be walking in
Bish or into...
Although they're clearing those
backlines.
God. This could be a problem. They're running in. They think, okay, we've caught
tunnel vision, though. Tunnel vision. Yeah, they used them as bait. Gotta do more.
The tank's done well. Showstopper into the roof. Could be enough to kill off Alexic, but he survives with 8 HP.
Oh my god, the ult back's crazy. Would you be scared enough to use it? I'd be too scared to use this ult. I'm not using this ult, man. I'd be way too scared. 8 HP. He did so well, man. He played it so well.
Alexic saving.
Damn, how did he get out of there and not tank the ult here? That was nuts, bro. 8 HP, survived, bottom of the stairs.
What a round from Alexic. He gets all that control. He doesn't overplay.
Yeah, his trigger discipline here was good as well.
As soon as Thrash gets a player in the corner,
just baited the two that got hit by the ult perfect.
Focused on getting that man, on capitalizing on the ultimate, that they're not going to check the corner. Lets the first guy run past. It's because of that he's able to take the second, and it's because of that he's got his showstopper. He's still alive.
1, 2, 3, 4 that come by next for Navi on this one.
He's expecting a rocket.
Okay, just straight up side hits going in for Navi at the moment. It's a good nade.
2 rounds in it. Navi have found their spark.
Yeah, they've been trying to pick up the pace.
Sonya, thank you so much. Oh, dude, don't worry about it.
The B site, it worked, but this time they've been delayed.
No harm if they're not there.
Immediate Viper Orb in combination with those smokes, even a Prowler being put through. This whole idea is just to try and slow them down as much as possible, force them back into potentially another mid play where they have been getting destroyed.
Well, looks like they will respect that mid control that has caused so many problems for them.
Okay, Monster, let's see what you got.
Rotation to
info.
the B site.
It's got a
wall. Stop early
it's got a molly to delay.
This angle could be good for one on Monster. They're walking right into his crosshair.
Should be able to delay long enough for Filu to get his own molly up there.
The nade forces him back. Snakebite to buy time. 37 seconds. The clock.
Terminal over towards spawn.
Oh,
it's actually pretty rough now.
But that space taken by Hero. The flash comes in too late. But the trade at least on Alexic. Oh,
nice shot. Wait, nice fade util on this one. Strong fade util. Force it back down to an eco.
Monster's utility over the
looking in
last couple
control.
of rounds has just been integral. Like being able to have the orb on one side of the map on A, basically just refreshing every few seconds to delay. Then he has his own wall and the snakebite to delay on that B site. Like his Viper util has just been causing so many issues. That Navi are continuing to have to basically just try and dive through. You see Alexic, and as you said, it felt like the flash was just
it looks like they're running out of ideas.
And wow, the economy of Navi in the bin once again. Their map choice definitely looking.
Teams seem to
like
struggle to late take
mid. I do have to say, we saw this on the last map as well.
Teams struggle to late take mid, and yeah, maybe they don't go to that angle that he's at and spam this enough.
Quickly changes once again.
Snakebite that went around by, I think, 0.35 of a second as well. MOVISTAR KOI, they look to forget what happened previously, and this is a good way to do it. About to tie things up.
Oh, hold up.
One,
enough distraction over towards middle. They can walk over towards B, double the guns up. Smoke goes out, still got Omen flash.
Hero is the man I'd want to see with that.
Dude, as soon as Roxy gets over towards here, he can have a pretty good ult. Where does he want to do it?
Viper's Pit, it should be put in. This could secure them the round. This could get them the advantage
back. Here makes the most sense.
Almost claimed a kill.
Oh, we got an after plant one? Oh, it's strong. Strong. The Coach Potato special. That's what we do.
It's the second time, but it's
so nice when you get over towards here. He didn't properly plant, so there's more of an area for them to defuse, though, I will say that much. But you can use like the top of this to kind of work out where you should be spamming.
Not really paying attention, it seemed. A bit of an off angle, sure, with the Viper's Pit, but now you start to look at those players. They're going to be tagged desperately low, finding anything should be impossible.
Yeah, do we have the spam? Doesn't look like it. Do we have the spam? We don't have the spam. Should have planted in the corner. Yeah, I mean, the idea is great, but I think they kind of miss a couple of things. First of all, the plant can be better than this. Can be less place to defuse. Second of all, you can use the arch above to know where to spam once you get vision blocked for your own ult. Rough. The main thing is to plant him.
I like this from Xiao going up top, the jump up from Hero as well. But yeah, you know, it's a shame there's no nade, there's no snake fight, there's nothing to really play with. And that position, it gives just a small pixel.
Why not plant in the corner? I don't know, man. I think he decided late that he wanted to after plant the ult, like for the actual spike itself.
Maybe if it was positioned over in the corner,
yeah, ended up just blocking vision and giving them more space.
NATUS had a couple of good rounds now. Who's been pivotal for that mid control, who's stopped Navi's plan to go towards Link at almost every step of the way. Filu, he's had a great performance, and looking back at last week, Tom, look at that first blood to first death. He was on fire in their matchup.
16-4,
yeah,
Jesus.
Played insane. I think a lot of that was coming in on the chamber, which if we go to map number 3, we'll likely have that Yoru chamber combo, which I think is definitely going to be a lot more difficult for Navi to deal with. But
Batty G is just narrating what's happening in the game with his. I mean, yeah, that's good though. Otherwise, you become like Solomon. He's like, come on, man, after every round. Which I equally like, but I like the Batty G's mixing up new ones.
You can understand why. It was a desperately close round, but that has given the opportunity for them to talk to their coach as well.
That's a great little toasty. Batty G previously helped Angel and Xiao.
Yeah.
Make it to Reykjavik, and now he stands in their way.
Help them qualify to a land that they weren't allowed to go to.
Stop them
Brilliant.
from making playoffs, and again,
so
they still have a chance, but it will be out of their hands. For KOI, that's not the case. They lose here. It's over and done with. Ruxic's already in.
They had no idea Ruxic was here. Wait, did the two smokes like join together so they don't realize he's at the bottom of it? That's pretty cool.
It brings it back in their favor.
Little gap over towards B, so if they did go for a split, you would imagine Monster's concentrating so much over towards him.
Goes walkabouts, looking for info. Mid has been denied for the majority of this game, and it looks like there's an opportunity for it to be denied again. Even still,
dink on that as well.
The trade out of BaddyG, the hero of the last couple of rounds, and an incredibly low HP Natank.
Because if you're going to do this, mate, you got to do it with high HP.
In the favor of NAVI. But with no pressure really being put in onto that pit, the decision is, where do they go?
I wonder if they've sensed now that link play, not much support from
30
top
seconds,
mid.
you guys are bottom and middle.
From Filu anymore. They could go.
You know they're going to double stack A.
Make it to the B side behind, but instead they want to avoid it completely, and that means stepping into a site where a tank is desperately low. But Filu has come in to back
Wingman's going to get him a safe plan,
sitting
right?
inside of elbow, even if they get that opening pick.
Dude, this Odin might stop him.
In comes the plant.
Odin might be good.
8 seconds left.
Wait, what a satchel.
And it's being denied. The plant now has to be stuck. A blast pack doesn't land. A wide swing needed. Plant secured. Alexic gets 2.
Dude, Alex is playing so well, bro.
NAVI out of what could have been, should have been a lost round. If that blast pack was just a little bit closer, this would already
the
be
Odin
done,
just not spamming here?
Monster from Link, again, has to be the one to bring MOVISTAR KOI kicking and screaming across the line, put them in the lead, and give them a chance to bring us to map number 3. The nade is up. The time is there now because it's ticking low. In goes the reveal. They know he's not on it. The time now desperately
Yeah, one
low.
go, the other behind. He's going to tap it again.
Not yet. They're buying.
Nade through the window.
No time.
He tried to bounce the nade off the wall and sent it through the window. That was sick.
Oh, good. Oh, Andy, give us a slow-mo. Give us a slow-mo.
He satcheled Wingman so far away that he went out of blast, out of plant radius.
I can't believe that.
It works.
Andy, listen, cue it up after. I want a slow-mo of that nade.
The satchel actually hit him so he went past this line. That was nuts. Dude, what a round. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 3 on each team that can't buy next. This is the big one.
It didn't matter in the end. Xiao had done
2 pass and aggro over towards A. They take mids. No real util on middle apart from the smoke. So.
I might have left the building if that changed the round. She's gone home. Wow.
High pressure scenarios can create some hilarious moments. NAVI take the lead back, are 2 rounds away from qualifying to playoffs and taking.
It's a lot of pressure over towards middle again. They walked out towards B before. The call gets made to go B. This is where they went last time with a Fado. Fado goes in, hits one over towards Heaven. It's a free sight. Omen or insta rotate got cancelled. Oi! Yeah, dude, he didn't hear the TP because he got hit by the Fado.
Yeah, I mean, it's because they hit the Nightfall. He knows that they can't hear, and unless they're in it, it's a calculated risk, and it's worked out wonderfully here. The payoff, but now Ruxic's down. We're back to a 4v4. Ults for NAVI, not going to help them out. And get a little bit of information with Hero, but it's got to be the rifles that do the dirty work, and Xiao's already fallen. Hero from up top!
Hero did great.
The hero they needed.
Not the spam again. Oh, Angel. Angel's been learning it.
Finds one, but the time ticking so
didn't get half right.
Low. He doesn't know where Alexic is. And from the top rope, a chance to secure this round.
Not like this, mate.
The spam goes in. The
Not like that, mate.
And the tank's got him.
Holy, that's rough, man. He had a really good one earlier, but that one's rough.
But with 2 seconds to spare,
that one's rough.
MOVISTAR KOI have equalized.
It's the big round that means you have to eco next as well.
A couple of just very shaky moments. Like Hero basically set him up to win that round.
Thank you, Andy.
Yep, that's one of the shaky moments. But yeah, this one as well. It's like Hero set him up. He goes, okay, we have those 2 players in the back line. I'm gonna go peeking out, take a risk. He takes 2 players with him, and then the second one is Alexic just basically
that's rough, man.
off the round, but the plant
you can spam him from Heaven here. He didn't feel comfy.
And it just felt a little bit choky.
Yeah, there's a lot of rounds where you can tell people don't feel comfy on this map.
Immediate thrash being sent through, but there's
it's a great ult back.
On the other side.
One hit from the fade, one hit from the fish ult.
2v4
Dude,
now,
Angel loves
when they
official on an
eventually
eco, doesn't he?
Deal with the tank. Deep play from Hero. They know it. They're clearing it, and his back is turned. It's a freebie for Flya, and a big play needed by Ruxic. This would be an ace. There's only one player close by. The plan could be secured. The wrap through mid open. The world is Ruxic's oyster. 3 orbs away, so it's not going to be a Viper's pit to close it. 1 minute on the clock, and this
Dude,
read is
look
perfect.
at this from Flya, though. Flya's wrecked him, right?
He'll catch him just
And that was nice from Flya. Just went to go join up with his teammate.
For MOVISTAR KOI.
Showed a bit of presence.
Guaranteed, and a map 3 on the cards.
You felt for a moment that was going to be
this was cool with official bait, to be fair.
He's had many of them throughout the last couple of weeks, but I like this adaptation. You know the monster has been having quite a bit of pressure put on him. Now they've realized he's solo on that side of the map, so they put the pressure in, but there's a second layer. The tank, someone who I think was 4 and 12, right? He is now 16 and 18.
Okay, one go there. One go to take us to Ascent.
On this defensive side. On NAVI.
Insta official over towards A with Teva insta over the top to lock people in. I like this. That's a nice idea. Instant reaction over towards B is looking likely. They got Razor, you can force this.
But sensing the numbers on that side of the map, it's going to be a much more direct.
They know there's going to be fast behind, so the one order behind strong here.
Alexic's taking a lot of space.
Taking so much space. Official to retake though, they went and picked it up over towards A. If Flya gets a kill, he gets ult. That's pretty much it.
Angel with the wingman, 2 away from a Viper's pit that could change the game, but instead,
Hero, mate, you got to smoke in 5, and that will kind of win you the round, to be honest.
It's a deep play
May get that smoke down spawn, surely. Oh, it's a little late. They just beat it. No, they didn't. The smoke should wreck them. Big nade.
It's happened so many times.
Flya got that kill, got the ult. Dude, how did no one die from this nade?
To their advantage. Ruxic stands for 1 in the corner. Xiao gets 2.
How did they win
Hero. They've got themselves the OT.
I guess they were low from the nades as well, but
they hit Xiao with the nightfall. They had the trail that he was in that corner, but just couldn't clear
breaking
him.
Heads, yeah, pretty much.
There were many points in this round where I was thinking Navi were going to win it.
Ruxic did good, man. That kill on Heaven is so nice.
With the aggressive spots that they had, this 2v4 was not the point where I thought they would turn the round. But again, they dig deep. Again, they take this to overtime. And now, well, you go back to looking at MOVISTAR KOI, because for NAVI, okay, they lose this map, they have Ascent coming up. For KOI, they lose this map, and they are out of contention for the rest of the year.
Yeah, the pressure here plays
Dude, look at these two go, man.
Map 3, what they're looking for. 2 rounds in a row.
The fast take from KOI.
Starts on the attack.
Real
already
fast.
Picking up the pace, looking to put the pressure on Alexic. Like we said, has been
such a difference in terms of middle here. KOI love to spam it, Navi just don't really do much.
Off now towards the elbow. Main still held by Xiao. They're unknowingly running into where the numbers are. Nice nade. Batty's going to take a bit of damage before getting out of there. But the shrouded step gets him to safety.
Okay, then insert one over towards middle.
Very nervous.
And this will kind of work well. You can hear the rotates at the same time you're going to get them if they try and go for the fast rotate through middle. And the problem is it's your raise. Might have liked this to be like a Viper or something, but we'll see. Is Angel on top of this? Angel flashed over towards middle, 1v1. And the tank still won this. I'm pretty sure the flash revealed him.
The A site is still bolstered.
It's a 3-person hold on site though.
Ends up getting caught. Hero and Xiao fighting together from the elbow. There'll be no isolating. The fights are so I thought. Hero left Xiao, but he trades it in the end. The numbers are kept. But the plant should be found. All the while, the wraparound comes into play. 2 going wide. It's going to be a bloodbath. The tank finds the first. Showstopper online, but Ruxic
man, got a big kill. Dude, this is scary, man. The 3-person gamble stack from Navi was nice here, though.
And hell, if coming into OT, we want to talk about the pressure.
Yeah,
it just got a
they
whole lot
were just strong with the 1-1. Even with Angel going down.
Series point, playoffs point for them.
As well, it's another to add to that stat of 5v4 conversion. Once again, a wonderful read from the side of NAVI. I think obviously taking a gamble into a B-site execution this late in the game, unlikely.
Alex,
One
Alright.
Excuse me?
But the fact that basically they were
okay,
able to have 3
Odin over
players
towards
ready
middle
waiting,
again.
the crossfire,
And Navi just won a fast hit over towards A. Flash for close.
Early take, the flash just
wait, flash close, Prowler, smoke over, but then there's a 2-person luck as they're making a lot of sound. It's kind of like a BBL on Ascent. You make it look like in a fast A and then you walk through middle. Yeah, didn't mind it. They got a good trade at least. No smokes on defense.
They are moving towards the A side, though,
problem now is they don't create pressure anywhere, so they're then just running into whatever the stack would have been.
Is holding the line. And Hero's left alone. I don't know where Natank thought he was.
Oh, they saw him over towards middle because he got the trade here.
Mistaken. Walks in backwards. One of the
Dude, you could just go get double law.
But it's still a 1v2.
If you wanted.
Hero has been
he was probably
one
going
of
to
the
spam
star
you.
players in this map. 27 and 17. Spikes will
it was
be into
Roxic
his
in middle?
hands.
Oh, really? Well, then.
Nervous about a flank, pressure coming in. Obviously, Monster has been playing this B side of the map all the time, so he knows that he could be coming in from absolutely anywhere. But also the pause starts to put doubt in the mind. Filu, though,
here we go again.
Will be able to keep this one going. A second OT at least needed.
Yeah, the patience was a big deal there for Filu. He sits there holding the corner. When he re-pinks, he sees the spike isn't there anymore. At that, what happened here? What was that? But when he peeks, he sees Spike's not there, and he suspects that player's freezing outside, waiting for us to rotate.
Okay, Koi getting involved, man. Coaches
getting him the round and getting MOVISTAR KOI another chance to fight for this map, to bring us to a third and to make it to playoffs.
Corrode? Dude, it's funny because they both got like the same comps, but they're both playing them so differently. Koi pretty much always go middle. Navi just hate middle.
They want to get ahead of it early.
They're never getting actually like deep mid controller into middle. This timeout might work well for Navi also.
A victory here would guarantee them.
What do you think of Gecko on this map? I think it's fine. I don't think it's a bad map at all for Gecko. The roof's so low that you can do a lot of good stuff. I wouldn't use that personally, but
of that KC position, of course, if KC would then
it's definitely a good map for Gecko.
That would be enough to send Na'Vi out. But that's a very different world right now. Instead, MOVISTAR KOI are just thinking about their own survival, thinking about the fact that a victory in this map means they still need to head to Ascent and fight for a win there. But the fact is, taking Corrode off of Na'Vi would be a very, very good first step.
That's exactly it, Tom. Survival, the name of the game for MOVISTAR KOI. Then they can have a week to look to make the adjustments they need. To make it there, they have to grow legs in this series and hit their stride up against Navi, or else they'll be left flopping on the shoreline. 13-13. This round, pivotal for their success here on the attack. This is what they talked about in the timeout. And we saw the aggression from Navi catch them way off guard before. Doesn't look like it will this time, though. Very
control for sure. Flash up to see if anyone's pushed A.
This a lot where at least one player has tried to
Na'Vi with a heavy shutdown over towards middle makes sense because Koi been taking mid so much.
Flash, maybe they'll go a little bit further.
Another flash to see if anyone's pushed.
And especially with the A site being a pretty constant target for either side.
Okay, and the final call gets made, and it's just a B pop.
This time, though, B site will be the one. Steps potentially.
Nah, no one's run yet.
Oh,
look at this time. He gets to the 40-second mark and they start going aggro. They're going to hear the running here. Okay, they're going to send it over towards B now. Roxic should molly. Oh, dude, they double mollied. Oh, they maybe should have commed that low.
But with 30 seconds left, go forward is the more likely option. Forward into the stack that they don't know is here. The first
he
will be found,
overstepped.
but the trade is quick from Hero. They stop the
He didn't realize they're out.
time becomes an issue, and as they
Dude,
keep on
Hero
accelerating,
is killing like 3 every single round.
Unmoving,
Wild.
unwavering, as Navi push up to 14.
Hero has honestly been phenomenal.
It's non-stop, yeah.
In this map, and a lot of it is the initial aggression. He's the one that likely hears the steps because of his position. The immediate rotate from Angel to put that Molotov into play to slow them down, and then he's able to get a pick, run all the way back, and be ready to fight on the cross as well. He's looking to drag Navi
gets the op out on attack.
into that playoff
okay.
stage. And while for
Is he going
Movistar
here,
they
or
once again head on to
he's
that
holding
defense.
A at the
Again,
moment?
this
They
is
might
where
actually
both
be
teams
pushing A.
showed their better of the half. It's not a death
Wait,
sentence.
might
but
actually
the
get a kill
pressure
then.
only builds.
Could Riflet shoot this?
You can only take so many of these.
Dude, is he going to try punish the jump peek? Oh my goodness.
Swinging it.
Which team knows the question?
Oh, it's unlucky timing. Imagine the timing is a little better here. Doesn't want to give away the fact he's got an op.
It will be backed off by Natank.
That would have been an insane buy on that.
But they're leaving Ruxic behind to look for that pick, at least for a moment.
Goes back for more.
Risky game to play.
This is going to hold us the whole time.
Is an all-in gamble that they can find Natank, but it isn't to be. I'm a little bit surprised.
They can't give him too much more time to try to get a pick here. 1 minute mark.
Pretty solid.
3 pass and punish over towards middle. Yeah, dude, honestly, this smoke down, this is going to work well, right?
Maybe this could be it. Bilu goes out wide, but he's not quite hit
Yeah,
the
there we
time.
go.
His second jump would surely do the deal, but you don't expect anybody to really be going back. It's risky. But now with 40 seconds left, having no pick found, it's just a straight up B hit again.
There's going to be a peek eventually, though. He has to get out of that corner on the left. He's got to swing in, and the shot won't be landed. Ruxic down. Big pickup for Batty G. Another goes in favor of Movistar.
The only person they got to worry about is Hero now, really.
Is on the cards. Whether it's converted or not, well, it's down to Angel and Hero to deny. Angel's gone deep. Walkabouts. And Hero's up top, but they know about him.
Ah, dude.
Defuse.
You gotta spam that, Angel.
They've got to fight through
Angel, you gotta spam that.
And only one will
Angel?
be found. The defuse
Angel?
already done by the time the name gets there.
Angel?
14 to 14. We go again.
Well,
yeah, I like the retake as well from Movistar Koi. I think they know that they've been caught by the aggression over onto B main. Like, it's happened in almost every single B site post plant that's come through from NAVI. So instead, they all play through the link together. They all go through middle and fight that one as a team. And when the trades are there, it works out fantastically. 14-14.
What
the
is
back
he
and
doing?
forth continues. And it really does feel like it's going to be the first to win an attack round that might just be the one to take it.
Well, there have been ripples of grace here from Movistar Koi. They can find it on the attack, like we said.
Off angle, Alex gets set up with the op.
That's where all the big performances have been, and it's Alexic going deep with the op to be denied.
Whoa.
Huge pick from
Oi,
Monster.
that's the rounds. That'll do it.
The A site's wide open. These teams have been winning.
Dude, that first shot on the op was
after
nice, man.
Round, but this could be where that all changes. This could be where Movistar Koi set us up for map number 3.
It was Xiao feeling boxed in after mid-control was lost, felt he had to go aggressive, and it's ended up being a problem. Mosh being sent through, Batty G waiting and watching, and he wins that fight easily versus Ruxic. The remaining 2 with so much to find, and they're not going to get anything done. Angel with a quick double. But that time is already taking a third. It's nice. It's
you ain't got time for the fish ult.
Like that's
you got a big flash on you.
To find the remaining 2 is an impossibility, especially with the amount of time that's already gone. And while Batty G, he's hoping for an extra kill. It may even be an ace for Angel, but it is meaningless.
No time for the defuse in the end, holding on to that snake bite. Monster opens up this round and effectively closes it too. Those picks, unbelievably valuable. This gave them everything to work with. It left Batty G set up for that late play. And yes, Angel has possibly the best individual round we've seen from him all year. But it doesn't matter. Papa's maybe going to bed early, certainly on this map. We're looking for Ascent. We're looking for map 3, and NAVI call a pause knowing that this is the side they've struggled on, and this is the side they have to show up on if they don't want to go to Ascent.
They've had a few decent post-plant moments on the B-side. As I said, the last time that they got into the post-plant, it was a good adaptation coming in from the side of Movistar Koi. They seem to be the ones improving as these overtimes go on. And unfortunately, I think a lot of that comes down to Alexic has been having a poor game. I think it's hurting them over on this attack side. And as I said, there's been a few mistakes from him that, yeah, you feel like it's a youngster on the stage. Of course, this is his first stage in the VCT. And he's had some worldy of performances. I think they're likely to need him. But the positives on the other side, you've got Hero and Ruxic, who've just been nuts, especially
maps like this has been a good map.
If there's anybody to watch going into this round who might just be able to bring them through it, it's the man with 31 kills.
Alex, don't do it.
Well, on the other side, Batty G just 2 behind. He's been having a wonderful series as well. Looking back at the first map too, that Icebox B hold was untouchable anytime that he was around. And it's great to see him really hitting his peak performance.
Yana, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude.
It's been a good comeback as well from the tongue. In fact, Flyer, I think he started like 1-7, is now only a few kills negative as well. So
he won him the first.
He's been confident.
The first bit of overtime. But he's going to do it again.
Hold has been tough to break, and you can see they've even bolstered it up with Batty G because they know that's where NAVI have had their success.
Poison's off.
The Phantoms, oh yeah, it's 4
Think about the last
4 Phantoms against the 5 Vandals.
Came in late. Alexic
NAVI should lose just purely because of that, man.
That's
criminal.
I
get it though, on defense you want to be spamming all the smokes.
They've lost so much, and they're running into 3 players. NAVI, they're on the back foot already.
Well, there goes the spike. Gotta get in there. Molly was pretty good, separates them for a little bit.
Wrapping around to the right, looking to fight with
Vision's heavy.
Batty serves as the bait, pulls them in, reels them in.
Very nice from KOI. They finally got there at the end. We're going ascent.
3 secured. MOVISTAR KOI.
Yeah,
They stay alive for now.
I felt like both teams were a little bit better on the.
Kept them alive in
the
this series.
Teams pick
we have got a showstopper to finish things out. Ascent up next. Winner goes to playoffs.
It was close though. They're pretty even on this one. NAVI could just never take middle, man.
Hello guys, welcome fans here. Tonight we're gonna play against NAVI.
Bro, I see, when I play, I feel like my character. Like, I feel like I have Sova's arms and I'm holding his hands.
Yeah, and I feel like Viper. Pain is my superpower. Bro, you are the biggest NPC ever created. I hope this team will succeed. First time players in the history of MOVISTAR KOI. Let's do it today. Huh?
Damn, he just flamed his own org. That's sick. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Batty G, nah, he's fun, man. He's really fun. Been around for a long time. He's been grinding. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
KOI are definitely not going down without a fight, and the playoffs race is definitely heating up. I'm your host, so I'm back here once again, joined by Minnie and Billy. We're gonna get into the nitty-gritty, but Angel has more aces than Trent at this point. We're living in that reality.
Is that what you're just looking at then?
No, when he got the ace, I was like, he's still got it.
Yeah, unfortunately, it didn't really mean anything because they still lost the round, but it was a moment of brilliance that we don't always see from Angel.
I think it's moments like that where you're like, where are the Angel doubters now?
Yeah.
No one should be doubting Angel after that. But looking at this round in particular, I think something that we noticed a lot of during this code map was actually the amount of Odin usage and spams that were being used. And sometimes KOI were able to use the Viper Wall against NAVI in the way that they were using the Odin, which was really nice to see a team actually do this.
Yeah, just how crazy this is. There's only been 6 Odin picks before today, and only 1 kill, Minnie. That was Batu. Batu got 1 out of our entire region. He's the only person with a kill with the Odin on Corrode. But you got to question, why are other teams doing this? Filu look good out there.
I have no idea. Like, in theory, on paper, it makes sense. And for some reason, teams aren't doing it, and I'm not privy to know why anymore. Like, I as a former coach, you'd be in the scrims and kind of get the answer as to why. But it all just makes sense to use the Odin, right?
Surely you would be pushing for the Odin if you were.
Absolutely. Like you saw in those early rounds, NAVI were just grouping middle at the start, and KOI were able to answer with the Odin. Not just the Odin, all the spams, to be honest with you. They were spamming Phantoms, Vandals, but the Odin in particular was pretty devastating.
Yeah, and it also helped, Billy, that with the Odin also had Baddie G diffusing, Baddie G clutching, Baddie G swearing on stage. I heard some naughty words from him as well, but this is... I love this. This is just Baddie G doing his thing.
Yeah, I think like him coming to VCT was obviously something that we had anticipated for quite a long time, and I think that he's just showing everyone exactly why he belongs here. The performance that he's been putting out today has been nothing short of incredible, I think, as well, especially on this map. The fact that he finishes above 30, I know that we did go into that overtime, so you're expecting people to be able to get more kills, but the amount of impact that he's having, the way he's given it across the stage as well, like just such a great person to have on your team. The energy he brings is, yeah, amazing.
Yeah, I think impact's the right word. Like, not only the kills, but like all that energy he's bringing in such an important game. Like this is the last game of the year for them if they lose. And going into Ascent, like if he can keep that up, both performance-wise and energy-wise, you believe.
One enemy remaining. Yeah, but here's the issue for me. We've had games where I want to just listen to him roar for a bit. We've had games where he's been we've had games where he's been amazing on map 1, just as good on map 2, and then the energy level just drops and we don't know what happens on map 3. It's been a couple of games where they should have, you know, at least secured map 3 here and there. So I want to make sure that doesn't happen to Baddie G today. I want the stamina to be all the way through. But also, Ascent for NAVI traditionally, Mini, is where they want to end up on. This is an Angel power up, you know, is a buff.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I think historically when I look at, you know, maps in EMEA. I was always scared of playing against Angel on Ascent, and yet when we interviewed him not so long ago, he claimed that he was the best at Fracture and not so good at Ascent, and I was like, what are you talking about? But last time they played Ascent, they beat FNATIC on it, and KOI play the same comp that FNATIC do, so I do favour NAVI still in the third map.
I think that's fair. I definitely think that's fair to say. I think as well, like, it's weird to think that they were banning Ascent at the start of this year, and now they've decided to kind of like go back to that, which is really, really nice. And, you know, Angel kind of mentioned in the interview that, like, yeah, they like to have preparation, but then also they do have the capabilities of being able to call things on the fly. And like you say, if they've managed to beat a FNATIC on this Ascent, which we were glazing the FNATIC composition on Ascent previously, if KOI do decide to stick with that, it's not looking great for KOI.
And this is where Seymour said, you know, the KO, it causes us problems. We haven't seen the KO yet. This is where we should see it, and this is where we should see KOI maybe potentially fumbling around how to make a plan for Angel's KO.
Unless KOI just decides to play Navi's comp on Ascent.
I think it's doable, right?
The way they've done it, yeah, the first 2 maps, like, maybe that was the game plan coming into today. Hey guys, let's just play the comps that they play. I don't know. Maybe that's a crazy theory.
I expect
did I miss chat?
to run the Vice Chamber, to be honest with you. I do think
Anything
that the
important?
KO discussion is big here. Like, it's one of the few maps where I think that I'm not going to get too grumpy about KO, and I think that going into a double Sentinel composition, being able to turn off the chamber or find the chamber, being able to turn off the Vice is big.
Yeah, no changes. And I was such a fan of the tanks Yoru last time.
I thought the
timings
Vice,
really fantastic, playing off
Vice
of the
chamber.
Sova util, the Vice flash as well. I'm a big tank fan here on the Yoru.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
We watched them last week, right? Line Fury's in play for Koi.
But yeah, his Yoru does look great.
I remember
as well, Flyer being on that Sova, that's the
so
one person that does
they copied FNATIC so much so that they have the same read as FNATIC.
It's difficult to say where it will go when we're basing it off of how NAVI destroyed, well, didn't destroy FNATIC, but
they're
the key thing for me is Alexa.
Azim, thank you so much. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you. The clip, I would do it in between games. That's fine. Even like in between the 2 games. There'll be loads of time.
He didn't have much impact on the Rays, so I'm hoping that Jet is just more comfortable for him, and if he's gonna need to find that comfort and be. He doesn't need to perform like map 1, but he can't perform like map 2.
And he does get to start on defense. He's much more comfortable there as well. But this is a do or die, especially for Koi, Mitch, and Tom. They're on the cusp of making history.
Well, just one step away now, but it is Ascent. It's not going to be an easy task. Let's see if they've woken the beast on the other side of the stage. NAVI, they had some blunders, they had some shaky rounds, but if Alexa comes in with that map 1 energy, this could be
it's just not worth it, to be honest, Jules.
Yep,
Probably only head coach.
Mentioned by Mini on the desk as well, the fact that they already beat FNATIC, whose comp this is on this map. So it's not like they're coming in and this is a surprise factor or that sort of a
Dude, how much has NAVI done their homework? And has
I will say though, there's definitely
Koi added a B default into their
even though he
like,
picked it up towards the end on the Rays, his Yoru was insane.
We got NAVI on defense, we got Koi on attack. It's 1-3 at the moment in terms of pistols, and we got some sheriffs out. 2 sheriffs on defense.
The battle has already commenced. One of the 2 sheriffs, in fact now both, firing away on middle. Ghosts alongside them for NAVI. And a big spread from this team.
Co-head coach? Yeah, I think that's
fine.
fine.
A challenge for Angel. He's thrown in the knife, and it's caught 3. Good information, but MOVISTAR Koi are far from committing.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do. Just pause and patiently wait. Put some doubt into the minds of NAVI, maybe force them to push elsewhere. They have actually put the Cypher setup, though, on this A side of the map, so...
Line Fury still in play, man. Line Fury for Koi. Do they cross the line? They cross the line. They hit him B.
But they know that it's a ruse and can quickly, or should be able to quickly react. The fact is, though, the B side is about to be under some serious pressure.
Not ready yet.
Oh yeah, here comes the push. Steps already heard. Ruxic knows what's up against him. He's gonna hide from any sort of reveal that could come through. Knife again, catching info. I heard 3 pings. Ruxic did 2.
Okay.
He grabs 1.
Good bit of damage.
Those Shao's under pressure. They're coming
I did great to get 1 as well.
But he does a lot of damage. Keeps them in it. Nice shot from Flyer, but it's not enough to take
kind of just a gun diff, really.
The Sheriff headshot, on the other hand, more than enough. Monster in the tank left on site. We talked a big game about Natank, and here he is on the Yoru, finding 1, and Monster left to take
Hero's
down
been so
Hero.
good, man.
He's so low. 1 shot
Oh,
needed.
the HP.
He's put Hero down to the same sort of health. It's going to be close. The first shot to land will conclude the round. Koya being good.
Dude, Hero really wanted that duel for some reason. He never committed past this line.
The wall saved him.
Yeah,
2-3 on the pistols. 2-3 on the pistols. Line Fury still in play for sure.
30 kills to his name, and it doesn't seem like he's stopping, switching up the roller away from the control.
NAVI didn't do anything aggro over towards B though to get info, so maybe they don't know about it.
B-side anchor in a lot of cases. It's his rotation in this one that does the damage. Interestingly, though, we're going to see
Line
that
Theory?
solo
It's
outlaw
when people cannot copy the FNATIC comp, they never step over this line unless they're ending B. So I don't want to go into it too much because I don't want to nerf Boaster to an extent. The way that he calls is like default into XYZ, right? XYZ will be like B split, B through mid, or like up A split through short. In his defaults, they never really cross this line unless they're actually going to hit over towards B. It's only part of their fast struts where they B hit or B split. So when people copy that stuff, basically if they cross this line, then they actually end up just ending here.
But the short play, short with an outlaw, it's bold, and it's into the full shields he goes. The tag found.
Oh, that's unlucky.
The judge immediately answers up. Luckily, the tank's able to trade.
Oh, what a nightmare this one is.
20% chance of walking into him.
Your free anti. I mean, it was already there from Liquid. But everyone that copied this comp has the same tower. It's so funny. So every time someone sets a foot over towards here, they head over towards B. It just needs to be a B default. As soon as FNATIC or anyone puts a B default in, you cross this line and then you end up over towards A. Like it's all scrapped. It's all done.
Is also one shot, and well, so's a Sheriff headshot.
Yeah, I know that's
G2. Yeah, G2 have their own stuff though.
Can't survive many scars being delivered. And especially not from the Outlaw. 30 HP on the tank, it's a quick conclusion, and one pick onto the man who had full shields, and a judge, the rest of the team surviving. NAVI,
I mean, FNATIC will just have a B default now, after what happened against Liquid. And then they'll have a B up into a split A. And then people will struggle. And then they just need to speed up, and then their sounds good. Or they overthink it massively and change their comp.
Some of the confidence may be fading away a little bit from what
one or the other.
Dude,
that's a lot of Outlaws, man.
Earlier rounds when you go back to
a lot of Outlaws on this one.
Instead, after the judge was dropped, we've actually got a second Outlaw into play. That's been picked up. Ruxic has been enjoying the sniper. He now gets to use that. That's on the back of the A site. This round definitely has some legs to it.
Without a doubt.
Jesus.
MOVISTAR KOI droning out on mid. That's been spotted. Slightly delayed, but a drone back in return, just confirming that space isn't capitalized on. It's then filled in by Alexic. And he has an opportunity here.
You let him get the free flash info. So don't like what I'm seeing from NAVI on this one. Did they literally just let him flash B main?
Jump spot, see some players deep on mid.
Outside? Yeah, it's some cars, man.
Damn,
this is the first one, but they don't really actually take it. It was literally just because the flash didn't get hit. Like if NAVI aren't gonna get hit by the flash, then it's so pointless.
They're walking into an aggressive position. Angels managed to make that stick though. Batty G.
All that would happen is you move the line to here.
They might not even expect the second player with the sniper. That one's for free and he can get out of there. Angel now.
Dude, as soon as Angel wins that duel over towards A main, it's a nightmare.
Causing so many issues, and even a paranoia now thrown in. It's the dive in with a sniper from Alexic. Well, Angel's finally been cleared. But Monster, 15 seconds, no spike.
Hey, very nice from NAVI. Only thing I would like to see is just this
was a little bit too easy
recon or the device flash. Just good shot.
That never happens unless you have Angel inside of main.
Angel, dude, as soon as he wins this duel and they got that crossfire, it's just everything.
Has hit. For Batty G, it's going to be so frustrating. Just as he goes to set up the paranoia, Angel invades the smoke. And that's not a play of, you know, over-aggression. That's a play of necessity. He was about to be revealed. He needs to step in the smoke and just happens to catch perfect timing. It's got to be frustrating because it's hard to account for something like that. For MOVISTAR KOI, that's what loses them the round. Angel having main control. 3-0 start. And now, what should be 4 with MOVISTAR KOI coming in on pistols.
Yeah, across the line, so you know to be split. It's just a set one.
That was straight through the wall. Yep. All right, Batty G is going to feel hard done by. This is squeaky clean and well, Filu.
Yeah, I think this is going to get rough for KOI. We'll see.
So much success in the match versus APEKS. It was an 8-round attack side half, and that's a nice shot. But he'd have to win the 1v5. Otherwise, they need to win every single round to match up that half. I don't think it's happening.
He's got 7 bullets in the head, Hunter. And he's got 3 bullets in his chest. So, yeah, that's going to put that one to bed. 4-0 start. 4 rifles carried through by NAVI. Already a number of players who have a healthy buffer of credits. This is looking pretty scary early on if you're MOVISTAR KOI. Because we come in here, we talk about the tank.
I like this shit.
All right, he likes this stuff. And Filu coming in on the chamber, how much impact that could have.
Wait, Vision Strikers, here we go for NAVI, they're going for a set strat, recon at the back, we've got Omen Flash, we've got Flash over towards KO, and we're dashing, and no joke, there's some people that are going to eat this. Yeah, that's one of them.
That's about as well as it could go. They're still going. They're not giving this up. They're continuing that fight forward. Batty G has done well to stabilize, but even he can't hold on any longer. You see the setup of that strat. It's one that's been run for such a long time.
Very nice. Nice shot on the end of this. Good time to bring this out. I like this a lot from NAVI. Second big buy round. KOI focusing on whatever their plan is. Not considering that they might go aggro. Yeah, if they're going to call the timeout. Alex is popping, yeah.
So what do we say coming in? Oh yeah, he sucked on the last map. He had a lot of bad plays, a lot of rounds that didn't go his way, a lot of shots that didn't land. If he can find that map 1 energy, this is a quick conclusion. And here he is. This is not map 1.
Would the other teams call that strat? They'll call it Vision Strikers.
He is locked in for playoffs. Soon the team may be too. 5-0 start. MOVISTAR KOI calling a timeout because the round before they had pistols. This time they got decimated by this guy.
Yeah, he's a guy that you go back to. I would say is
why
like
is Vice Chamber strong?
So,
it's just the two Sentinels kind of cover up together. They're an initiator basically with their util. And then on defense you can have so many setups that's a nightmare to play against. Trying to default against a wall, but at the same time you don't want to default against a chamber that has an op. This works insanely well. It's good for info as well because of the Vice Flash. We play the Vice Flash well. It's just strong. It's just a strong comp.
You put him as the
very good at taking certain bits of map control depending on the map.
I think that's been the thing. You know, coming into this year, Hero is someone that I expected
Yampy,
to
hello.
Angel and Xiao I didn't know what I'd get from. But Ruxic and Alexic, I didn't estimate.
What did I eat? I had a little pizza today, Yampy, I'm not gonna lie to you. But it was actually a lot of pizza, small guy.
Like, for both of them. Alexic obviously going in first. The guy should be having a lot less success.
Doing great,
than he
Yampy.
is.
Thank you for asking,
But
mate.
he is able to deliver again and again.
5-0
5-0 start, 11-1, and an op now gifted to him. MOVISTAR KOI. Let's hope that timeout had some solutions.
Oh, he's going to know that they're there at this point, but...
Damn, what a beast shot, man. He's going close. He's going for more.
He's decided to put any doubters to rest, any question marks are looking to be put down, and has the support of Xiao to make sure that nobody's able to get anything done in the backline. Now, you might be looking at this and going, okay, that must have been a low buy. That must have been, just a piece or two. This is everything.
That's right. If we kind of notice, right, when they go past this line properly, it's like for a set strat, right? We've done it twice now. It's for the B, split for the B. It's never like a default here into something. So they were talking about this the whole time in terms of KOI stealing or at least copying people's comps, but they've just copied all the stuff that has a giant hole in it. Rough, man. Comp is cast. This comp's really good, just the macro's bad from teams. That's it.
But stoppage for NAVI.
Or it's like missing a little bit.
Clean rounds in what feels like every one of the 6 that have been put up so far. Yeah. And for MOVISTAR KOI, they need to find the counter, because right now it's NAVI that have it.
And I think as well, even
this would be the first time that they actually like want to take B main. Okay, here we go, B default. It's something new.
I think Xiao as well.
It's something new. Problem is it's against an eco, so it makes me feel like it's on a fly. But this will actually mess stuff up a little bit.
Tour de force being thrown in. At this stage, you've got to try something. Getting decimated. Is Alexic going to go for this repeat? He isn't. He wins.
Dude, Alexic is just insane right now.
Definitely a little slow on the trigger, but at the same time, Alexic is just a different gravy.
Well, his confidence, Tom, it's off the charts. You can't measure it. Oh, that flash even catches Fatty. Good look. You're stopped, you're slowed, and in comes the push on short.
He didn't even try.
Alexic didn't find the kill there. He got
yeah, this is nice though. And they did a round that kind of messes up a little bit. Don't know if they're going to overthink an eco or not. I would love to see this default again. That would actually make me feel a lot better.
Knowing that the main thing that could change this round was that ultimate. And he says, I know he's holding me. I know there's a rule that you don't re-peek an op, but I've got an op. Screw it. And he wins the fight. That's got to suck for MOVISTAR KOI, because the one hope of the round fades so quickly, and now Monster, look, if you make this clutch happen, you're back in the game, baby. But
yeah, it's not going to happen on this.
Has more chances to win. It's a
okay, what happens now? Do they actually add in this default proper?
And all hope for MOVISTAR KOI is looking to fade. That's ridiculous.
Not quick enough. And that was one of the major factors when you go back to their victory versus APEKS was Natang and Filu. Well, combined, they have 3 kills right now.
-60 on Chamber. Dog.
Right. Okay.
He flamed him. They only did it on the eco.
The tank if you want. To be honest, you could just circle that up. Yeah, that works. Just highlight everyone.
That was perfect.
Nailed it. Well, there you go. The tank has heard the call. Brooksic down early.
Wide and circle.
Of course. Yeah, now he's 3 and 7. Those are stats he wants to have. But they desperately need to start stringing some rounds together. 7-5 is definitely not a death sentence. They went 5 and 0 on the defensive half versus APEKS. And I think especially you get that operator in hand, there's an opportunity. Filu watching, waiting. Angel is there. It's going to be the bait.
I like that from Filu. That was nice.
They try and utilize the dart to pull his aim away, but he has teammates.
Oh, how deep does Alex go here?
That's a lovely sound.
It is. It's so smooth on the ears.
Don't go back.
Gets a kill, can tuck into the side, can dash out.
7-0 start.
Flash doesn't hit him. They think it might be clear. Is he going to pop his dash?
He's in position. Dash activated. He knows they're on their way. Reveal goes through, but Alexic
it's all up to him, man.
Filu.
That's a nightmare.
He's running for the hills. No
What's his backup gun? Shorty? Not too bad.
He's on the shorty
Still kill trip for them to try to get a kill over towards spawn from.
They're slow, though.
They're really slow, man. He's got a chance to get his gun back out.
Back online. They've walked into it.
Great shot.
Looks to stop them. Finds himself
Pushed spawn.
Don't know what the tank was thinking. He ran deep. He gave them the ult, the info. And now the 2v2, it's winnable for the... Oh, that shot
it's on their heads.
So much damage. Wide swing. Shao deals with it. And it's Monster. 1v1 already tagged up. And Shao
nice shot from Shao. Oh boy, the push to spawn, man. The push to spawn is insanely rough.
Yeah, the thing is, it was much better from them at the start. Okay, sure.
I mean, Alex did so good. They're also very slow with this Visor.
The Steel Garden last, and that gave Alexic an opportunity, but the trade from Monster was fantastic. They even find themselves with an advantage. And then the tank, I genuinely, when I saw that player go through, I was like, that must have been a con, because that was such a big risk when you already have
he played so well,
that advantage.
No,
and yeah, well.
Yes, bro.
Yes.
8-0 down,
Double
second
timeout,
yes. Be called. Alexic currently averaging 2 kills a round. It's quite easy for me to work out, thankfully.
Well done.
Maths is not my strong suit.
Oh, that was quick, Tom, as well.
Yeah. 8.
What's his KD?
8 times 2. 5. And a bit.
Well done, yes. Perfect. 5.3 recurring time. But look, for Navi, 8-0 start, it gets the second timeout. I mean, once you see that, you know sat down on the opposite side of the stage, you're in their heads. The coaches are desperately trying to recover.
Spawn push? Oh, the spawn push was so greedy.
Steel Garden active, you know there's an op. That's your chance to dive on Alexic, get him out of the round, and they spend so much time messing about that they can't get into the site. They can't deal with that player until the op comes back up, and that's exactly the moment. As it fades to the second that they swing in, op shot rings out, and the round already in question. And then the tank pushing for spawn control when they've just seized site with a man advantage. I agree with what Simo said. We're trolling.
But if you're, a man down and you do that,
sure, yeah, you're trying to make a risk.
But I think maybe just got lost.
Recon over towards mid, group up, it's keeping it nice and simple. Sova ult.
Even when you go back to Icebox, it was a close game until Navi closed out. This has been anything but a close game. Angel with ult online, Shao with ult online. Hunter's Fury on the other side, and other than Ruxic,
big omen flash for Ruxic here. Still holding on to it. Still holding on to it.
Ruxic, but that cross
Dude, Ruxic.
is still being held.
Where'd you flash?
This man is playing so aggressively. Look at him
Alex
go.
is 18-3 at the moment, and he hasn't missed a shot, I don't think.
We're seeing peak performance. He's
Which means,
back for more.
Oh my goodness. I don't know why he got it.
I don't think so. But he
no, he didn't. He would have stopped the drone.
Fly has caught them up top. It's Alexic alone as Angel fades out in the ult, but that op is still trained, and the Blade Storm comes out. One blade needs to land.
Bro, he's having such a good game, man. He's annihilating them.
Start. Both timeouts from MOVISTAR KOI. But they cannot find the counter. They cannot stop this man. That didn't need to be in the replay. Andy, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't need to see that. You're not gonna do it to me. I'm a new man. Great round for Navi.
think teams might actually have to start considering moving NAVI away from maps or Alexic
They're just going for set strats now. Omen
Map 1, he was insane. Map 3, well, there's no doubt this is the best performance we've seen from him. He is treating this like a scrim. He's treating this like he doesn't respect the scrim partner in the scrim.
Walking out towards middle.
Already dead. That was a swing into middle, by the way. And well, in case
Jesus, everyone's dead, mate. Everyone's dead. The Omen's ulting over towards site, but literally everyone is dead.
I think we might get another death. The KD's going down, but only a little bit.
Well, what is it now?
It's a number that is a little bit less than
20 to 4.
Well, I'll tell you what, and I'm going to do some math real quick. You're going to be impressed by this, Tom. The win rate for NAVI so far, 100% on this map.
Dude, he must be able to do 20 divided by 4, surely.
That's not
on the
great.
spot, though. I'll give it to him.
Xiao, I think this might be the best start to a map we've had from Xiao.
His KD's 5.
Oh, very well done, Tom.
I'm impressed. For some
For
reason,
God's
I
sake,
thought
these
he
two,
had
man.
more deaths.
That took a while, but you got there. But no, like 10-0. Both timeouts used for Movistar Koi. Playoffs.
Remember the OT from the last map?
I'm gonna lie to you, Koi. Your comp isn't great at doing fast hits. You keep wanting to try and do fast hits.
Unless there is an unbelievable turnaround, and it will
It's a
not be
big
with the
bait.
help of their
What
coach.
a shot that was, though.
KD down to 4.
Yeah, it will work if you're hitting that.
Yeah, this is the best opportunity they have had, and it's not been particularly close. Maybe the clutch that Flyer had not long ago, but there
He's
is
still
the
going.
man
Everyone's
down
popping
Angel,
him.
Xiao, and
Yeah,
Hero.
they got their round.
They've definitely got the credits to
Right?
go for this, to nobody's surprise. At least some wiggle room, at least a chance on the defense. They need to give themselves something here. Batty G fighting into the smoke. While Xiao. The Xiao show has been a little bit less frequent as of recent. It's certainly on here, so they have got to respect this man.
Without a doubt, he's 10-3. But he'll be taken down by the recovered op, Filu, dealing with
They're on the
Xiao.
board.
A big cheer I could
Dude, they
hear
had a
from
great
down
shot on
the
aim in.
stage as Movistar Koi delighted to find their first round, but it has to be the
Wow,
first
fast.
of many. This has to be an unbelievable comeback from that squad. With 1 round left to go before the halftime, it has to go in favor of Movistar Koi, or this map is seeing the beginning of the end.
Of course. NAVI buying right back up. The Tunk, it's definitely been a nightmare. 3 and 11, but at least he has his ult online. Can immediately see.
Dude, it didn't break the trip. Oh no.
Immediate teleport.
It didn't break the trip. They might get wrecked by this trip.
Around this A site. Hero's setup is in position, ready and waiting, potentially just looking for someone on a kill trip, and that is the trip, but I don't think there's any way they can kill it.
Okay, not too bad.
We survive for now.
Oh.
That reveal could be a different story.
Yeah, what's their retake like? What do they got? Omenal?
Nice shot by Filu. Heroes down.
Yeah.
Okay. Movistar Koi, they're finding their footing. They've got a leg to stand on now. Late play by Alexic. He's coming up behind, but there's a trap there watching for it. He won't get away with anything, and Angel's on 8 HP. Still gets one.
Doesn't matter though. How's Ruxic allowed to do that?
It's now a 3v2. Angel still desperately low, but he could be used as a human recon. In fact, their normal recon sent in, and Batty G rips them a new one. It's Alexic alone. Time against him, op in hand, and 2 players to drop. This should be done. It should be Movistar.
They double it up. They got 2 at the end.
Yeah, they've at least got.
I mean, it's a strong comp on defense, but
NAVI are just 3
reach.
rounds away from taking themselves and KC to playoffs in their tiny little backpack. For Movistar Koi, the climb will begin after the break.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Just get that pistol. I mean, they've been pretty good for pistols. Been pretty good for pistols. Yeah, if you get that, if you get that chamber rolling, maybe. With pistol on a bonus, do I believe? No. I think Hero, Alex, and Ruxic are playing too good. Surely 2 of them have. Surely between them they got a couple of rounds. Fortson minus Elite plus Pyro. I spoke about it earlier a little bit. I'll just recap. Basically, I don't know much about this guy, but I think that playing the way they are, they're not going to go to champs. They need to get top 2. So taking a risk makes a lot of sense. Then put him on smokes. Sugetsu goes back to Sentinel. I think, why not at this point, to be honest?
Back, folks, 10-2 in favor of NAVI. This is a very different halftime to what we've seen in the previous 2 maps. It was overtime.
Pyro's good, yeah. They have a better chance doing this move than not doing anything.
Like it was old school CS on their opponent's map pick. But now, on Ascent, it seems like they are a fish out of water.
Now got to basically show off.
I'm kind of slimy with the Prime, thank you for the 9 months.
Which, well, hey, versus APEKS they did. But it was only 5 rounds.
The Blue Starry as well. Thank you so much as well with the Prime, mate.
Different story. The lifeline, those last 2 rounds, but more importantly, they need a pistol. And they've been pretty good at winning them so far throughout this series, but it's very different when you are facing elimination.
Well, talking about last week and talking about Natank on the Yoru, that comfort hasn't been here, but you can't look at him. It's the whole team. It's the game plan. It's Alexic on the other side being a menace. He started to put up deaths towards the end of the last half, but the guy was on fire. 19-3 at one point. A big reason why NAVI, the main reason for sure, why they are leading by so much. And now he's on the attack side. He'll be the one hunting down isolated players. Leading the way. Leading by example for certain. Just a few rounds needed for NAVI, and if they win this pistol, that is the beginning of the end.
They win the pistol, it's all done.
It's a slow, tentative round. Coming out from NAVI in their victory versus FNATIC. They won both halves. 7 of their rounds coming on the attack. They have always been
Did go bait in from the tank
side of this map, although they've gone without checking a corner. Brooksik seems to deal with that with relative ease.
It's okay, I mean, trades. Sure.
Velu's managed to hold on to B main control. The paranoia set through isn't going to be able to connect onto him as he's had to fall back. Ghost retrieved as he'll look to fight them all, but he's been dropped by Xiao.
God.
Decent damage on the Xiao.
Na'Vi to come out of this at a 2-2 and sight is... They'll be very happy.
as well stripped away. Monster and Batty G, the ones that have to fight their way back through. You got 2 flashes to work with here, though. The Arc Rose on Monster has been placed on the A side. So unfortunately, he won't be able to activate that to any effect.
Omen Flash, got a smoke in a sec.
That could open up a big avenue for them. Xiao close to the smoke, but not going in. A player about to walk through. He gets caught on
No way.
But
Such low HP. Boy.
Of MOVISTAR KOI, but with the time taking a Monster down to 40, Rooksik could have this one across the line. He's got the read, knows exactly what his opponent was doing, and hides behind the smoke.
Okay, he played it great. Go fast one. You got to force on defense. It's a nightmare forcing on defense. Maybe some Buckies on this map. Otherwise, I don't believe.
Yeah, I said it when this map pool came up. The Icebox choice was a risk. You're going into a strong map for NAVI. They lost that one. They allowed Corrode through, a map they never played, and fair play to them, they won that one. But then you also give NAVI Ascent, a map you recently won, but also they beat FNATIC on. And that risk does not look like it's paid off.
What do they got?
They gave NAVI the keys to the castle.
6 bullets,
right now,
3 stingers.
It feels like they're moments away from their prize. The knife almost taking away that headhunter. And of course, you look at the economy of KOI. They have put everything into this. This is a full buy round.
Yeah, nice. They're unsurprisingly not fighting for 10 in a row, but that means this round has to be theirs.
NAVI did it.
They did.
Here.
Different circumstances, perhaps. For MOVISTAR KOI, this their final stand here and now. 12-2 with low economy. If they lose this, a 10-round streak would still only get them in overtime. For NAVI, they are understandably cautious in their approach. In the end, they'll move towards the A side.
This is where
Batty G with the charge, so she's gonna go heavy his way. Wait, this might actually be alright.
Force back off the angle, but
smoke for yourself, mate.
See if he can get anything done from this position. They know he's here. He's spamming away with the judge.
It's okay. You can chill.
Seems like he'll get time for the reload, and this could actually pull rotations in. A couple of players now here. NAVI are being stalled out, and Batty G
He did pretty
to win that
good,
opener.
He did pretty good.
The stinger at range from far. Maybe
Oh,
not
done.
the play from Flyer. He's
He
just
gave him
too far
fighting
away
chance.
from the rest of the team.
I think he did so nice to hold on to that that he maybe could have gotten extra smoke out of him, but
Two players, one with a
he was
stinger,
in a rough spot.
one only
Can't be
with the
super angry.
headhunter. Hero, and Hero's even there in the backlight to close out the round.
That's it. That should be the end of it. The judge dealt with up close.
Okay, 10.
The stinger peak in
10
heaven
goes
never
at it.
stood a chance. Spectre wouldn't have fared much better, I'll tell you that. Too many players, too many guns. Reveal here, making all the difference. Well timed by Xiao.
Down A.
Have the spike.
This is it. 10 rounds in a row needed. The economy's going to look better this round than the last, but it's certainly not where you want to be standing.
We'll do it after
when you're
the
facing
break,
down
Ivy.
the barrel of a 10-round streak just to hit
That'll be the best way
overtime.
to do it.
No ultimates online to make the difference, and if any are going to come on, it's probably for NAVI, especially with the orb placement on this map. They've already spotted one close on mid. They know Filu's here.
Yeah, he's got hit by the
He's trapped
knife.
in the corner. He's revealed as well.
He got hit by the
Surviving
knife.
for a moment till the nade comes in
Nice
from
shot.
Angel, and the tank accelerates, looks for the fight on mid, but it's trades back and forth with NAVI being just a few kills away from locking in playoffs and locking out MOVISTAR KOI.
A couple of, or at least one tagged up player. That is Alexic. Spectre waiting for him on the other side, but it's more so the isolation. The wall could create a chance, but it's definitely been noted. They're going to try and swing this one all at the same time, and he's only going to manage the one. Batty G under pressure. Paranoia has left him completely blind, but his reposition is solid. Still surviving while waiting for his teammate, but it's Ruxic on the other side that has caused them issues throughout this series so far. He may be revealed, but he can now just teleport to the other side of the map, get a freebie plant, and sure, that grants Flyer a weapon, but it also will buy a lot of time.
Shadows. Fighting for tournament life. Ruxic's not the man you want to face. With that in mind, he's delivered in so many rounds. And although he's been a little quieter so far, 13-9, Alexic's taken everything from him. All those opportunities, but here's his chance to make that difference. Spots the player close. Shorty in hand. He's
He went for the shorty. Did someone tell him he's low HP or something?
Survives on 35 and gets another round for MOVISTAR KOI, but the climb back, it is going to be steep.
It's them surviving for the year. They'll live to tell the tale at least a little bit longer. They did well in a lot of those early
The
fights.
fake info, it might be. It felt a little fake info. It felt like a weird way for him to play it, especially with the swing.
Losing those. Never say never, eh? Never say never. Because never say never.
Yeah, okay.
Most people have said never. But we'll see. 9 rounds in a row.
Time to jump.
Still some hope, man.
Still a full buy coming.
Still some hope.
NAVI. Filu's trying this again. He's been caught for a second time, but will be able to teleport out. They're going to leave Natank behind, but the nade now going into the corner. Didn't really force him into the open, but there's no one facing it anyway.
He was just hungry for the fight. MOVISTAR KOI certainly won't give up. As we heard the Justin Bieber reference, Hal would be very excited if he was here. For MOVISTAR KOI, it is a uphill battle, as we said. And now NAVI grouping up towards this B site. There is utility to spot them and stop them. But there's a player holding.
I mean, he has recon as long as he survives
get
this.
one or get out. And he won't go down
Got
at least
recon,
for now.
they got Fawns, they got Trip, there goes the Trip.
Filu as well. That leaves him completely isolated.
His Flyer's actually got to kill two.
Through, but two
You got to
players
kill
have
two,
already
mate.
crossed.
Good luck.
He needs to be aware of switching where he's looking, but the Thorns aren't going to last forever, and the rest of the team are very slow to make their move. I guess still worried about Hero. He found a kill just moments ago. Monster has done well. Given them an opportunity. Ruxic down early. But instead, they're still looking. They are still hunting for Hero. He's waiting on the site, and they're looking to back mid to see if he's just waiting around. they'll finally realize, but that has bought a lot of time. Hero is going to be dealt with MOVISTAR again.
Wait, hold up.
He stepped up as a savior.
There's no way.
Still 2 to go. And one of them's Alexic. Hell of a game he's played so far. Angel grabs one. Alexa close in the smoke. He's baited them in. Hook, line, and sinker.
Old and young to close it out.
13-3.
Dude, Alex went kind of wild here.
To a close
Koya
series. And it's playoffs locked in on the other side of the stage. After one hell of a fight, after a climb back on Corrode, an overtime victory, MOVISTAR KOI's journey ends here.
Yeah, it was a decent fight. I think many would have come into today and looked at this as a 2-0 for NAVI, especially with their recent form, but that fight back on Corrode definitely made things interesting. But right now, the NAVI ascent, it might be back to basics in terms of the composition, but it is looking
I mean, if Alex can do this all the time, then fair play.
The performance from Alexic, 25 kills. The next highest in the server is 14. He was far and above the best player. And sure, I want to give credit to the rest of NAVI for the support he was given, the trust of this youngster to go, okay, we're going to give you the flashes, we're going to give you the reveals, the smokes, whatever you need to succeed. But then he took everything into his own hands, especially after a rough performance on the previous map. That is a big showing from him.
Yeah, it was a great game from Xiao as well. Much better compared to some of the other maps we've seen, but really your eyes drawn to Alexic.
Look at Alex.
This youngster delivered and then some.
267 ADR.
19-3 at one stage.
ADR.
I mean, that first half was a masterclass, as indeed I suppose this whole map was, but we didn't get to see too much of the second. NAVI locking in playoffs. One hell of a game.
Hero still came top even after that map.
We look towards the next game of the day.
So insane.
It's going to be FNATIC against APEKS, a team that hasn't won anything so far this year. Not a single. No, hold on.
-9.
There's no need for that.
They get the cooling buff.
No wins under their belt, but now no pressure.
That's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah, real surprise to you, Tom.
That cooling buff for sure.
No wins under their belt, no pressure now. And I think that's a dangerous thing to play against for FNATIC.
Yeah, for sure. Nonetheless, we are going to be throwing things down to the stage. And man, as you said, in that third
so where's
map,
NAVI likely to end in their group? Let's have a look.
It's Xiao, who's down with Yinsu.
That is right. It's been a
Just
while.
no matter what,
the
it's
Xiao show is one of our
no matter what,
shows
it's third anyway, right?
VCT, but congratulations, Xiao. You know, NAVI making playoffs, dominating on Ascend. You're playing a Sova. It's feeling like 2022. Have you guys returned to your good old days, the prime?
As you see, we have like win streak now, not lose streak, luckily. So yeah, we kind of like found the way, approach, how to prepare for matches and what is the time spending together on practice.
You think Vice Chamber is done? Nah, people just have better macro on it. Everyone keeps copying bad macro.
Or is it the same?
I mean, it's for Champions playoff.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's the most important one in this year. And yeah, I'm happy that we made it.
Once upon a time, you know, NAVI, it was the big three in EMEA. You were always in there. You were always making every global event. But we haven't seen you at one since 2023. What's been the biggest struggle, would you say, in this journey to get to playoffs for champs again?
Shanks, hello, mate.
First year it was like, let's say, Wizardis.
Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate
we just struggled. Like,
Thank you for the raid.
The team didn't work because we played together
What's up,
before.
Raiders? How we doing? Hello.
Left to NA for some reason.
Appreciate you, bro.
No one knows. And then, like, when you regain
the team,
thanks
so much.
You don't have this energy as you had before, and yeah.
I'm glad you mentioned him because I think at this point,
go sleep or something. I think he's sleeping now.
Duelist position. You know, you've tried a lot of great players in that duelist role, and maybe it hasn't stuck in the past. Will it stick this time? What's different about Alexic?
Alexic is a very high skill player, like insane mechanics. You can see on his highlights, his insane shots on Ascent. He won us a game like
only on the weekends.
No chains, let's say it like this. So yeah, we just like put him in tier 1 work time, and he's like getting fast into it. This is very good.
So is this the best duelist you've had since Ardis? Is that what you would say in terms of chemistry, energy, mechanics, everything?
There's a chance to flame Ardis.
I think with energy, no, because it's hard to compare someone with energy in Ardis. But in general, yeah, it's like boost. As you see, the result is much better, more consistent.
And do you feel at all like the youngsters, you know, you have to keep up maybe with them in terms of what they bring, or do you think you and Angel, you know, you've still got it?
I think we have enough respect, like in the team, so they listen us more. But maybe with the time, when they will grow and get more experience, they will bring something that how they see the game.
Does it feel weird to be a veteran in Valorant now.
Yeah, I was a youngster and veteran, so yeah, I was in both boats.
Yeah, you've been. Do you have one that you prefer? You know, what's life like as a veteran now?
You can relax on some games. You can have a bad game and still win.
You got the muscle memory. You know how to win. You got the experience. Lastly, with your win, KC have also qualified. I know their fans are going to be very thankful for your performance. So I don't do this very often, but it's KC. So we want to see them at playoffs. So you want to shout out? You want to say something to KC fans? Maybe you're welcome or something.
I can say only to NAVI fans. Thank you for supporting, guys. And yeah, we are going to play off. Upper bracket.
More important than the KC fans, right?
Yeah, exactly.
For you. I thank you very much for joining
Couldn't
me.
care less about
we'll see
them.
you at playoffs.
Respect.
See you.
All right, one more team. They've made playoffs already, but they can make champs here today. After the break, FNATIC will be taking the stage against APEKS.
Didn't care, no, he actually just didn't care about it.
Armor overrated. Let's start with AFK. Reboot. Chillax. It works. I'm just writing it down because I'm better. From this moment, extra comms. They close door, guys.
What did he just say? That was not real words, surely. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. We got APEKS against FNATIC. FNATIC probably won't show a score yet, I don't think. Be back in a little bit.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back. I guess you know what I've been looking for 6 years. The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough, everybody's getting a 4K. I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby. 全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Welcome back. Good news for Navi and KC fans. We have locked every team now in their group for playoffs. I am Yingsu. I got Billy here with me. And Ruksik, Dracos' #1 choice as the best Turkish player in our league. How do you feel about that? He was fighting for you. He said that you're the best Turkish player.
I'm feeling good, but not yet. I'm good. Best Turkish player.
Oh, who do you think is the best?
I think it's Alpha Rians. Who is better?
It's very humble.
They have trophy. I don't have yet.
Yet. You're looking like you could have a trophy at this point, though. You guys are looking good. Your personal performance has been amazing. So what's been the secret?
We are working differently. Normally we are playing for Prague and but right now we changed a little bit how we work, and it's going well. It's going well for me as well because I don't know. I'm playing very good right now. I'm playing like myself. Everything going good right now. We will see what's happening on playoffs.
I wanted to ask you about the Corrode. We see you guys playing a lot of Corrode. What do you think of the map? Do you enjoy playing it?
It's good map, but not my choice. Angel likes the map a lot, and he is picking up. But we lose today. But it's not about we are playing bad. We play bad, but we lose 1v3 clutches, 2 versus 4 clutches. We play bad clutch. Because of this, we lose. I think it was second round. I killed with classic fade, and then I said it's easy match myself. But on attack side, it's not going well.
You cursed it.
Maybe, but we lost 1 round in B. I ult, and I say I will play last, guys, but.
It happens. It happens. Yeah, and then you dominate it on Ascent. But I want to go back to Icebox. You want to know you want to have a guess what I want to ask you about on Icebox?
No.
Do you remember a round that you clutched on Icebox? That was
with Molly.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's bring it up. I want to show you this. Talk me through first of all, because we see a lot of players missing lineups today. You know, there's been some funny lineup situations, but in that moment you were so calm. Talk me through what was going through your mind.
It was just I have Molly. I need to throw the Molly, and maybe I can just swing and kill someone, and I just pop in swing, kill someone, and then I win with Molly. But it's crazy round. I don't know.
Yeah.
He had low HP probably, and is going to defuse. Why are you going to defuse, bro? It's 3 people alive.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it. You didn't see this, I don't think, but now you see how it all unfolded after your Molly. How often do you shoot a Molly from there? Do you do it a lot?
To be honest, I did never, because it's X meta. Normally, X meta is Viper has 2 Molly. You're spamming Molly, but on this meta, I never throw. Maybe 1 time on Prax, but we are playing a lot Prax. I don't know, I just throw and win with Molly.
That's crazy, Billy, considering how much the lineups are going for everybody else.
I know.
Ruksik has did 1 Molly he's ever thrown from that position and wins.
Literally, so nice. But I'm intrigued because you've been playing a lot more op recently as well. Not really something you played in Tier 2. I think it was like 1% of the time you'd play op, or snipers, I should say. And now this stage, you've been playing a lot of snipers. Is that your decision? Is that an Angel decision, a Happy decision? Where does this come from?
To be honest, it's Angel don't like to play outlaw on T side on interior hands, and sometimes I'm just asking to Angel, can I buy outlaw? They're bad money.
Damn, 10 minutes.
And I'm just taking.
Going on.
And it's scope count. It's easy to play, and you're giving a lot of pressure to the enemy. They can jump check, they can shoulder, and if they shoulder, I'm just killing.
You're also Turkish.
Yeah.
I think any Turkish player can play. Well, maybe not Zeus, but outside of Zeus, I think everyone can play it, right? It's like a very instinctual thing.
Yeah. I think everyone can play. It's easy to play operator or auto, I don't know.
You have to reconsider how many teams.
Yeah,
what are you guys arguing about? Let
you go. You've never been to Champs before, so have you watched it in the past? You know, did you ever watch other teams compete? What are you expecting if you do make it?
To reconsider how many teams in NA and SA are being
sent
to internationals?
Thinking,
how many teams at each league? If you take 2 from the number of team leagues, you're handicapping 2 regions at once. Wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, so you never watched?
Surely not. Surely you're enabling 2 regions at once.
I watch all champions.
Ah, okay. You have seen. You know how hype it's gonna be if you do qualify. Okay.
I went to champions on Istanbul.
Okay, Ivy, let's check your.
Oh, there we go. That would be a crazy member. I'll ask you again, okay? When you qualify, we'll have this conversation again. So you have time to think about that answer. Thank you very much
Ivy got for
joining us. We'll see you at playoffs.
How loud is this?
Yeah, thank you for support, guys.
Yeah, and
Dude,
we'll see you
what's
guys
this potato
after
quality?
Bye bye.
There we go. Okay, I mean, I like the wingman. The wingman over the top, the wingman over the top's nice, dude. I like that a lot. Dude, Twitter quality is crazy. I can't, man. I can't do it. Wait a minute. Wingman tech over the box, yeah, that's nice. Same mechanics as Boombot, right? Until they changed it to higher field of view. Not too bad, Ivy, not too bad. You're doing the VIP vs mod thing? Dude, sure, the problem is you won't be able to get the best mods. You'll end up with, it will end up being Desp and Fio playing against who have we got for VIPs? Asuna and someone else. What's that meant to be? Because the best 5 mods are pretty legit. CNED. Wait, who else did we have as mods? Mini? No, we can't get Mini playing, bro. The 5 mods were good.
It's not just playoffs.
It was Yampi, Boo.
Coming up next, FNATIC.
Benji,
if they
did
win,
Benji
they
have?
will lock champions
Benji VIP?
in Paris. I've got Mini and Billy here.
Keeper?
With me.
Yeah,
Here's the
Keeper's
issue,
in
though.
it.
They can't lock champs, Mini, if they play like they did against.
We had another pretty good mod.
Surely not.
I think they could.
Second VIP,
how
I
we
think.
went against Liquid on Ascent?
Yeah, so I think, yeah, we'll be talking about Ascent in a second, but like, I think this is the thing that we need to contextualize a little bit, is that FNATIC obviously
My mods versus mini mods, mate. My mods can legit take on teams right now. I got 5 players as mods.
A team like Team Liquid who do very good prep and have the players to back it.
Like I back my mods against the worst 2 teams from every region right now.
Strategy as much,
no joke.
I think going into the match, obviously, I do want to see them fix some of those issues. I don't want to see them on their laurels, just hoping Althea just diffs APEKS this week. You know what I mean?
I don't know why you.
It doesn't sound crazy once you hear them all.
I'm not particularly threatened right now. I mean, APEKS looking stronger already.
Even APEK, we'd struggle against APEK.
Yeah, I think like.
But I'd believe in them.
On what happened last week, I think we can't underestimate that Team Liquid had a really good game plan, right?
Yes, Ooh, Benji, Yampi, Cryptic. Dude, actually, how are you getting these people? Most people would have to pay for this.
But yeah, Team Liquid, when do they ever not look prepared?
Let's just get into it.
Yeah,
get into it. Yeah, get into it, Mini. What went wrong?
Yeah, so I think in general, a problem I have is that their map pool in general is looking a bit weak, and for Team Liquid to beat them on Bind, which is kind of a middling
Mini
map,
distills my ideas, man, I tell you.
Pick is a bit of a warning signal. Again, in this matchup, it might not be as big a deal. I think we have some B-roll to like show Ascent in general. So early on in the match, it was about Team Liquid dominating this B main control. And so early on, FNATIC did their best to try and take B main control a little bit. Like they were here, you can see like zoning in. Kron's going to try and take it. You see this very early in the game, round 5. After this round 5, and Camo just diffs here completely. After this round 5, Camo continues to just hold B main the entire time. I think we have like a
Truman, thanks so much for the Prime, bro. I appreciate the 11 months. Thank you, thank you.
For the rest of this game. And FNATIC just avoid B main for the rest of the game. They're trying to
Mini must love this segment. He gets to flame his old team.
So we see here the heat map where Camo dominates B main early.
Yeah.
And instead of switching position, he just
it's
stays there the whole game.
It's almost as if you hold this line against this comp, you know where they're hitting.
FNATIC's response is basically avoid B main, which is kind of silly because now Camo has all the information. And FNATIC
this is
then
line theory and an anti-strat right here.
Now here's almost a rhetorical question for you, Mini, because you were on FNATIC for a little bit, you know, you were there. Is everything you mentioned something that they're equipped enough to be able to solve in a week?
Oh, for sure.
In a week?
Yeah. You could do it in a day.
This is the thing. I don't know if it will matter as much for this week because, again, their composition is very contact heavy. They don't have the tools on attack like they do on their defense. They got the Vice in the Chamber, which are defense sided. So as we can see, like they started exploring other parts of the map and just end up getting picked apart, right? So their composition doesn't have the tools. It needs alpha to be popping off. It needs the players to kind of pop off. And I think the unfortunate thing for this week for APEKS is that FNATIC are probably going to be good enough to just do that contact style and win out those duels.
What would you do going into this week if you were still their coach? What would be your decision?
I would want to
B-main
add
default.
a B-main default, like a proper one. I personally would put the Yoru towards the B side of the map, take it with the clone and the flash, and have him TP out somewhere to take somewhere else. And I want to see that process there from FNATIC this week. I want to see them change stuff, even though they could rely on just alpha popping off because it's against APEKS.
There we go.
It's going to be good enough to do that.
Everything we've been saying.
I would like to see the process and the strats being developed at this point. Because the champs is going to be on their mind already.
Yeah, and I love the in-game stuff. I love the breakdown. I love the strat. I love the assault. But didn't they once lose to Liquid before a really important global event as their first loss regionally and then end up winning it? Weren't you the one saying that losing against Liquid before Tokyo was a good thing? You learned more.
It is a good thing.
Yeah, but we literally won every single game that year.
Almost this year too, almost. But if you don't count kickoff, but Billy, come on, I feel like we should still, you know, give the FNATIC fans, because FNATIC are about to give them a heart attack no matter what happens today. Yeah. But we should try and put them at ease real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean by put them at ease? Like.
Just, I mean, this is, I don't want to say anything about APEKS, but this is like,
yeah,
they should be all right.
FNATIC doesn't need to show anything. They should definitely keep banning Corrode, yeah.
Qualify to champs without being like
it'd be a waste to show it here.
But you could just look at the performance.
Unless they want to get reps on it, but
and of course,
I think if the theory's good enough, you just save it.
Which is really, really sad. It honestly breaks my heart that we're not going to get to see them next year. And I feel like they did have potential. It's just been a bit of a mix-up year for them.
FNATIC lose, they miss playoffs, now they're fine. FNATIC no matter what a second.
Actually win out a series, and it's almost poetic
this whole
in the way
group
that
is
they get to face off against their former teammate Kayak, who of course left them to join FNATIC.
This is literally for bragging rights, that's it.
It's a sad day, but it's also like a poetic ending.
Maybe champ points, I think if FNATIC win, they're like for sure in for champs. And all the APEKS players are trying to make sure that they get into a team for the next year.
So we can't count them out.
It would be so funny. Like, I want it to happen so badly.
Yeah, because you're evil.
Yeah, I mean, I am evil.
You are evil. You want to see it happen.
But, like, no, it's just kind of funny that APEKS, I mean, they haven't got a win this year. And to do it against what is, like, the premier team of Europe would be quite funny.
Deny them champs.
Yeah, and surely if it's anyone that
I mean, they're going to get, like, I know it's not 100%, but in my head, if I'm coaching FNATIC, I'm thinking we've pretty much got champs.
I mean, we'll see. But for Kayak, you know, being able to face his former team as well, Billy, as you said, very, very poetic. But surely, if it's anyone that knows
no APEKS next year, nah, APEKS are done, man.
It really is, and I think
so
that we have
basically the way that EMEA is working at the moment is we get 2 new orgs next year.
To tier 1 with
any tier 2
APEKS roster last year in Ascension.
Any tier 2 team at the moment who's near Ascension is loving this.
Coming up with them at that Ascension Grand Finals last year, but just the growth that he's had, right? Coming up to tier 1, making it to a Masters Toronto Grand Finals in your first year, and
both of the teams failed this year.
Most likely, even been able to make it to champs. So I think
top
for
2
me,
for Ascension come
like,
in,
the fact that he's been able to fit into this system as well is a credit to FNATIC and how they bring in new players and nurture them. And yeah, I think that this was the best choice for him to make.
Yeah, he's quite literally started from the bottom. Now I'm here.
Yeah.
Don't forget your roots. But also, I love the support too, Billy. You know, even when he lost in Toronto, you had Soulcast and Avova tweeting at him. You know, thinking of him, cheering him on.
It's so wholesome. Like, it actually is wholesome. And
meanwhile, Miniside would be so funny if they don't
I
go
was
to
thinking
champs.
for a second that, like, I am quite proud of him, to be honest with you, in a kind of wholesome way. But, like, the idea that, like, he had Durka to fill the shoes of, and obviously I'm quite...
Yeah, he did great, yeah, I agree.
It's kind of hard to see, but he's filled those shoes, like... Very well.
Expectations being met.
Exactly.
I think as well, like the legacy of APEKS will live
Am
on.
I predicting? I haven't watched enough of tier 2, man.
As well, right? We look at Kiko, School of APEKS, bringing out the best players.
Yeah, it is going to be a somber time for APEKS, but we will get to see them perform on stage one more time. So let's welcome them back, joined by FNATIC.
Is G2 the only surviving Ascension team that are 100% in franchising next year? Yeah. Wait, she lying? Right? Chile 2. Damn, they really rammed this up louder. Long Shimmer, and Ascension. He did the 0-5, the reverse mini on the walkout. G-Light? Aren't G-Light into champs because of points anyway? Oh. Koi looking a little different. God, I bet Koi wish they were FNATIC though, Jesus.
Koi's world and we're just living in it. But
yeah.
It is FNATIC versus APEKS, Kayak versus his former team on stage. But I think the most important thing here is not even about the wins. It's about how FNATIC can bounce back from a regular season loss, a regular season domination on their most dominant.
Okay, the only thing I want to see here is a good performance from Batu, because I don't want him to. Dude, they actually floated Corrode like they're down to play it.
Yeah, and APEKS going
Bind
to
Lotus, FNATIC get to practice Bind a little.
Probably picking that Corrode as their map.
Sure.
Picking Lotus, which traditionally is a pretty good map for FNATIC. I know that APEKS have got a map win on this in the past, but a little bit of a surprise for me.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised.
Do you think it's a problem if one region keeps dominating? Nah, it won't happen in this game. Just too many changes. You'll get like a better region, but it will never really be dominant. The game changes too much.
I think Bind, FNATIC selecting that. It's one of their most played maps.
You might have like a year or so where like a region can win all three, but over the course of like 2 years or something, I don't think you'll ever see them all be one region.
We have a permaban. If we deviate from that, we have an insane plan. It's a trap. Don't fall for it.
I like that APEKS if like they're clearly prepping this week. They're going in. Like they picked maps that FNATIC are comfortable on, and they're probably watching the footage and still, you know, they didn't have to work as hard as they did this week, and yet it still looks like they probably have with this map feature.
I mean, of course they want to win.
I think APEK will pull a full 3 winning events this year. Good chance, yeah.
Don't see them again next year.
A very good chance. I need to see if Genji goes to champs, man. Because Genji are like one of at least my favorites to win champs, and they might not even make it. It's so weird over there right now.
Trial for other teams and look to set themselves up well.
I'm just saying I'd be a lazy coach right now.
As opposed to what?
Hey.
But what I will say though is Bind. Normally, you know, we go into a map. I'm out here talking about, oh yeah, Vova, Mosey, they've been around for like 5 million years. We know exactly what they're gonna do. Bind has never been something a Vova likes, you know. In fact, he's played Raze 10 times in his career, and he's played Bind 14 times. That's what I'm telling you, something that this is completely out of his comfort zone, and I actually would not even mind
the hell's going on outside here, man?
Not play the Omen, not play the Astra, not play the Brimmer, he always does, and actually just go and lock in a Phoenix or something. Why not? Yeah, or Raze, 11th time on Raze. But even APEKS, they don't like Bind normally. When he was on his previous team,
Paybreak's guaranteed to champs.
So this
Yeah.
is so
Are they guaranteed now? No, not yet. Close, basically.
We're gonna start on Bind.
Yeah, it is odd, and because we've not seen them play it,
Very
like
close.
we don't know what they're going to play. It's like you say, do they just lock in some agents to have some fun, like just enjoy the most of being up on that stage all the time?
They're playing normal.
You could have done anything here. But is this going to be a penny Tejo? I mean, if it is, this is what Boaster wanted, right? Once upon a time, the triple initiator.
I thought double initiator was out, but is triple initiator okay, Mini?
On Bind, double initiator is fine, triple initiator, no.
Yeah, you couldn't make it work back in the day. Crashies, why you... Come on, Crashies, we know if it was anyone...
We know you're boring.
Yeah, it's not
oh my goodness.
Austin. Someone else has to bait here. No, we will not get a penny table.
Yeah, we're not going to see anything crazy.
Almost pretty regular schmegular.
Yeah.
Triple initiate double smokes, it will get 0 rounds on attack. That's the issue. Might win a pistol. Might be good for 2.
His traditional, what's he doing? What's he doing? Lock in, mate. You've got a chance to go to.
Lock in, especially considering this was Liquid's comp. No, almost Liquid's comp with the Sky. 100 Thieves comp, there we go. 100 Thieves comp minus minus Sky plus Fade there, and this is where Liquid actually managed to beat them last week. So do we have any hope?
I think for me, like, Chronicle was a big pain point for them last week that I already kind of pointed out. I need him to be at the standard that we expect from him, and to not count APEKS out, right? Because, like you say, they do still want to have a go at this.
The FNATIC comp? I don't think it's great.
That's new, not something
Every time they played it, Alpha just bails them out.
It'll be intriguing to see how he adopts to another agent, another role again.
Yeah, so with APEKS, we set the narrative that it was either, for me, like the wonky, weird comps or the double duelist, and the double duelist has not been working.
Yeah.
But now they're in the middle, where it's like just a standard comp, and to me, I would prefer.
This game does not matter for FNATIC. If they win this, they're in champs. So I think it would be nice for them to just make it easy.
Because the duelist was not looking great. So
yeah.
I think that the standard comp to beat FNATIC in playing a standard composition is probably very difficult.
Famous last words. Famous last words.
I'm setting this up as best as I can to curse the hell out of FNATIC.
You're evil. You're actually evil. I mean, there was a world, because Batu on this map, he normally plays Raze, sometimes Omen. But there was a world where, like, Penny has played Harbor here, just randomly one time.
Oh, Lord.
So I was thinking maybe you just give Batu the Raze, let him, you know, run it down, and Penny can fill, but...
Maybe, but I wouldn't have even hated to see Batu on a deadlock on Bind.
Yeah.
Like, I think the deadlock on Bind looks really nice. I think that's where Batu has looked most comfortable this stage, which is really weird to say, because in stage 1 we thought it was the Yoru, in stage 2 we've been saying it's the deadlock. So
Why do players remove their shoes? How do you play at home, with shoes on? Shoes off.
And Bind is, in my opinion,
they're trying to replicate it.
Deadlock map, so
yeah, and they have 2 players that can play deadlock. They literally have Olazira and Molzy.
Play with shoes on? You're a crazy guy, man.
We will be seeing the 100 Thieves comp. Mini has been very evil over here. I want to know if Pansy and Hypog are in a...
Shoes on to lock in. That's...
We're evil. Always in a good mood. Are we? Publicly. Public, you're right. Yeah, super looking forward to this one. I mean, in reality, there's a... The desk kind of ran through it, right? When you're looking at FNATIC, it was under the lens of
Sideshow plays at home in jeans? Ah, dude, I remember that.
But obviously on the other
guy
side
loves
for APEKS,
jeans,
I
man.
think Mini said it right. Are they the team to push them to those
I remember that
extremities
conversation.
again? I don't think so.
Yeah, I think the answer to that is a firm no.
Yeah.
Obviously here for APEKS to come out, it's...
Go down swinging.
Yeah, that's
it.
all we can really hope for.
Yep.
Obviously for FNATIC there is still a secondary objective here, so I don't doubt they're going to come in to Bind.
Yeah, cracking me up. Jeans at home is diabolical. It's cracking me up.
Regardless of the opponent of the
I need that comfort, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, FNATIC on defense, APEKS on attack, and it's to play for a point basically for FNATIC. Win this, they go to champs. APEKS trying to put themselves in the shop window for next year in terms of players. Org's not here. Obviously 5 players that will be free agents probably.
Again, just have to see what APEKS can really do here. No pressure on them. But obviously you want some pride on the line here.
Astra suck meant that no one could jump out, so no one could actually get out the window to assist over towards site. Yeah, maybe an overextension in terms of what was going on. Don't know what the comms are like over towards B, but probably not great.
Remember, it is Chronicle. Remember, we were just talking about.
Either that or they're playing insanely loose, which also could be a thing.
At least done on the first tier, and actually on the second stab of things, Batunax will fall.
Yeah, and you're looking at the HP.
Good chip damage, actually, yeah.
Yeah, it's
I mean, decay taking effect as well on top of that.
But the map's feeling quite small. You look where Boaster is already. It's pretty much pinned in, so fight forward. Well, Zero does well.
Close.
But the trade and Boaster succeeding too. But Molzy...
4 kills for Molzy,
pressure,
surely.
2 kills earlier. Needs 2 more. Give APEKS a shot here. Does have time on his side.
Well, that makes it a lot harder.
FNATIC trying to determine
Ooh, here's a nice try from him.
Eventually there.
Yeah, I mean these two are overextended, but here's what it is.
Absolutely.
1-0.
Chance maybe to isolate.
Marvi, thanks so much for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you for that.
Boaster, but good for the hedge. I think just clipping through the edge of the box actually. We get a little dicey here. Obviously, Chronicle commits to the first swing. Good on the repeat, but unfortunately.
Rare Boaster clutch, mate. Yes, like some of the best clutch stats. I don't know if you're trolling or not. Oh, brilliant. Straight away tech balls, of course. No Lottie with the prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
No, it's nothing yet.
What do you mean it's nothing yet? Just because it doesn't turn red doesn't mean it's nothing.
I appreciate the prime, mate. Thank you for doing that.
Oh,
get worried until things go red now. So, alles good.
Okay. We'll see. Because, you know, Devard.
The Pansy Hypox special, yeah, they're back.
Social guy.
Oh,
that one. Well.
Has he tweeted?
He's locking it in right now. You know, he's just.
Oh, you think it's
Did you watch the Ravish interview with Boston? He said they're playing Corrode a lot. Yeah, I would hope so. They got it. I mean, they've been flowing it last 2 weeks. They got to try get the map all good somewhere. And I think instead of wasting their time on Icebox, playing Corrode makes a lot of sense. Going out anyway, they're pretty much in champs.
It wasn't you.
Which is nice actually. Now people just say Pansy's in the building.
Brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. All on me. But all I'm saying is, his numbers went up once he started doing that. You know, there's something to be said about that.
Started as an intern as well, didn't he? Right?
Hasn't he risen quickly?
We got him that promotion.
He sat back there to go,
you are welcome.
What does Liquid need to do to be able to go to champs?
That's all it takes.
Not mess up, I think, man.
Should
just not make, just make sure that people don't have a hero on to first second. That's it.
I mean, I'm seeing something interesting here.
They need to not mess up, and they need FNATIC and Heretics to not mess up. Basically.
Nah.
And then all they gotta get is top 4 probably because of points.
Yes.
I think the only way they don't go is if FNATIC, Liquid, and Heretics come 5th to 8th. I'm pretty sure that's right.
No, especially, I mean,
so it's relatively unlikely.
Well, yeah, they had a decent
APEKS, they're going for it.
So
it's the Force Buy. They picked the weak site.
Yeah, I mean,
it's Boaster. What guns he got?
And Chronicle, but
dude,
also, I mean,
Chronicle hasn't even bought. You didn't think they were going to Force Buy in this?
With this death ball from APEKS,
Damn, how's he got an extra kill there, though?
If you're starting to eye up champs and deep run tournaments, we know a lot of teams doing these Force Buys. Those stingers are so valuable. And Penny showing you why
Here we go.
Play, and FNATIC are left stunned, completely
Here we go. It's a big round. Everyone gets the gun upgrades. Money's here.
Crashy's formality now. What are you going forward in that?
No, I think at this point,
yeah, I mean, there's a nice strat though. You got to give him that.
Try and make something work in the follow-up. FNATIC caught completely off guard by the purchase here. Like I said, this is a situation.
Why is it a weak site? There was only 2 here.
1v1, the Guardian and Stinger at range. Cool, you're happy, but somebody coming up being so close for that hookah challenge versus 4, potentially 5 Stingers. It's very easy for them to snow or overwhelm somebody.
You've seen enough APEKS of beating half of Americas.
You have to unlock the
half the stretch, man.
One kind of like
I would give you 3 teams. I could argue for 3 teams. Anything else is way too much.
See, it wasn't even Penny doing it at the start, but flying back to get the job done.
4 teams? Wait, who's the random 4th that you're putting in there? That's such a random straight.
Why don't you Gordon Ramsay tone already?
Just foul play from replays recently.
Nah, they've been deep.
But I am.
Don't say Sen, man. They're good.
It makes my life better.
You put loud in there. Guys, relax yourselves.
Yeah.
Loud.
Right.
Not on that bad.
Oh, they're all here again.
What has just happened there? Wait, how's he done that? Whoa! Hey, we got to get on his POV. You can't switch off him.
Beautiful.
Gun here.
How's he done this?
What do you mean?
Well, Alpha's still alive.
What do you mean by that, Michael? Oh, here we go.
Okay, doable.
The 1, 2, 3 on the scoreboard. Here we go. He's found his man. Go on. There it is. Nice.
Get away from them.
Michael, you don't have to backseat this.
Oh god, what happened, man? Oh, mate, what the hell went down? How do you get 3 peeking here? I mean, one's a lineup for sure.
Because it was so quick as well. I mean,
dude, just as they got a little bit of faith. Oh god.
The first is the
it's lovely though.
Yeah.
Actually, a horror
show.
That's
4th sick.
It would be a clip, but Prius doesn't like you.
Well, yeah.
So have to get on the replay. Have to get on the replay.
Prius.
Well,
even the casters are flaming Prius.
Because APEKS now, because of round 2, come back in on a purchase because they were able to save so many
big buy rounds.
Dude,
look at the money after that round for FNATIC. What the hell?
Bulldog here. Kayak to challenge, potentially behind this smoke. We want away from the
Kayak ace, yeah. Wait, don't tell me he's in TMB's fancy league.
Oh, the drone going to come in. Timing now.
Shot.
They're just
for one, yeah.
They're just having a biff, though.
No need for that.
Oh, we get a little saucy.
He's not? Okay, that's so good. Then we can go back to supporting him.
Alpha with some crucial information. There is further presence. That's unlucky, yeah, very unlucky for Batunax.
Ooh, nice shot.
I mean, Molsy's still firing.
Yeah, no,
right?
they might actually have a round here. Boaster's just got to accept it. Wait,
Boaster?
Nick, you got to accept it, mate.
I mean, he's helping.
Boaster, you got to get out of there, surely not.
That's a plant.
Look at that
Astro.
Astro.
You look at what's in the post plant as well here. Molly with
Boaster's
a
feeling it, man.
There's some key pieces to work with.
Absolutely is. Even this scenario, Crashies gets shut down. There's a little bit of a gap between. I was going to say, if Flash does come through, it's going to be difficult for one of them to deal with that.
Fast or don't. Pick your poison, because now you split yourself up. There we go. Going to close down on towards Chronicle, and they should know where Crashies is. Ollie playing the site well.
Damn, he's already played nice in this one.
Actually from APEKS, got to say again.
Yeah, no, they're doing alright. Crashies
really
can't buy next round. Kayak
out.
could get greedy, not drop and just buy an op.
Really
I'd be tempted.
Anybody to
just give him a bucky or something, man. He'll be alright on this map.
Duel elsewhere. Luckily, Crashies actually wins out on site, but just can't save Chronicle from the inevitable.
Just a normal 2-2 start, yeah. Nothing to see here. Wait, he actually did. He actually got the op straight away. Respect. Crashies takes the hit.
But with it being a back and forth exchange here, Crashies actually down on.
Oh my god, they wrecked him.
Here, but
they absolutely wrecked him with that.
Yeah, and it looks like they're just fully unleashing now. There's just so much aggression across the board from FNATIC. Lovely little crunch through from Shower. Right here. And the Spike's positioning is pretty rough.
Yeah, I mean, happy to probably give this up. Take some deeper positions here. Alpha at least.
The Tether? No, the Tether send it through the TP was awesome.
How close of over is, but
like they didn't overheat as well. Playing it properly. 4v2, just wall up, get the orb.
One away from orbital strike here for Avova. So the chance of recovery, but they need a kill really in the next 15-20 seconds to be able to make a decision either side of the map. Boaster, meanwhile, on the prowl.
I just want to watch this round back, kind of the start of things. Again, just the fact that, yeah, Operator's going through TP, all good. Actually, pause for that, because if Avova does get his ult, Kayak's still around, and there's a gap. So nicely handled in the end. It felt like that security line kicked in, and there was no silly, funny business to round this out with for the start. Again, just, you know, the tether into it, the TP, the full commitment. Aggression with FNATIC. Only we saw it on their attacking sides. Let's have a look at this one again. It goes in and away we go. Look at this. It was just set up to succeed. Very nicely done.
With Alpha to send something through and open the door as well, just to make sure.
Spike down A.
Very well
played. Force him down to an eco.
In a series like this,
we've seen this before, so you never know.
Have an opportunity to have kind of the
fast ended over towards A, 3-person on site.
They really want to kind of drill down on the timings.
Fade eye over towards Showers, doesn't hit anyone. Pick up the orb, one kill for Crashies, gets them all.
Is that a Chico?
No.
No. Oh, okay. Well.
Batunax is the combo.
Oh, there's the kill.
Yep.
Not going to be the round that they want to use it. Saying that, Tail ult goes in.
Down. As always, the Tail ult doesn't look that impressive, but everyone else does, so it's all good. The judge is still there in the hands of Batu, but
dude, he might just sit here for a whole minute.
To play with it. It feels like they don't even have sight control, even with the smoke still in play.
Well, as soon as this smoke drops, there's actually nothing else for Avova.
Spike down.
Cut sight lines. Out in the open here, going to try and challenge. Most are going to shut that down.
Fancy, what the hell?
They have an idea of what's going on.
Guys. Well,
I think they know.
That's the way to close out. I mean, I think you're right, and obviously an in-zone flawless there for FNATIC, but kind of rolling it back, I like that we're seeing FNATIC test out, or kind of limit test some areas, as you said, like that nice little TP crunch.
You wouldn't want to see them come in and do, again, same comp. I imagine there's probably going to be an exploration of different composition going forwards on Bind. I don't think this is probably a series you're going to see them switch that up. I think there's an awful lot of value in, especially with APEK's position.
Might be right what he's talking about.
Overall, to show it now.
No, you're right.
Once we lock
but I
champs,
do think they like the Teo.
Then there is a little bit of leeway. There's some room to play potentially. But FNATIC, I would have hated for them to come in and play safe today. You don't want to see them just sit back and say, "Oh, we're going to wait for APEKS to come to us." And
Thoughts on 1 shotgun, 1 op, and 3 rifles on bind?
Like that's not how you really.
That's pretty much how we used to play defense on this. We were perma judge.
Confidence about
it's like the only map where you can retake okay with a judge just because of the lamps.
Take nothing away from the fact that Liquid played a fantastic.
Oh, they were playing lights out.
I wouldn't use it all the time, but we honestly did.
Go away and look at some of that tweaking.
Yeah, and I think
Travinuka, bro, I used to get so annoyed, man.
You're right, and I do feel that
used to get so annoyed. He was in jail over there, man. Every time he tried to venture out, we'd pause, tell him off. Get back in there.
But I think there's something to playing
Phantom check.
Playing to your own level and not kind of being meek about it. Again,
that's what we've been saying, man. EMEA pretty behind on the Phantoms.
You got to be expected coming in.
Pacific Fast Americas, then EMEA for Phantoms.
Then for APEKS
no
to
doubt.
temper them, right? Maybe they can deal with that aggression.
Maybe it's not the best check for the money. Need to get to overtime for it,
but still very much in the realm of reality. Now, does it potentially spiral? Yes.
There's my buddy.
Into this, Olizera. 1 away from the pit and does have a judge in
What's
hand,
this one?
so
Tever over the top?
Probably going to see an attempt to get the pit going here. Alpha's going to send out Yuto. Bosa's found one. Alpha's found the follow-up. So APEKS barely getting over the first hurdle here towards the orb.
Yeah, it's tough, right? It just feels like there's fights.
Nah, it feels really rough, man. Maybe a little spam kill.
I put a little bit of attention on it. What is utility back?
Oh boy. Wait, maybe I should put a Vova on the bench, man. Is he going to give me minus points? He might.
His old team. Really rude. 2 for 1 discount.
How'd you get points in this thing?
Continuing to flex.
Need some rounds, need some kills.
I do think as well, do you have to say, in
Too
my
late
mind,
for that? Dude, if that's the difference maker, that'd be savage, man.
Now for one of the best rookie years coming out.
Yeah, which is weird. I mean, you think back, there's been times we were like, oh, choking under pressure, big moments.
Yep.
Still, you look at the numbers. Giggle. Yeah. But yeah, still, I haven't seen it. Yeah, sure, you could argue there's some of that inexperience.
Would I pick anyone? I just played him, man.
You know,
why not?
The pressure's been on, but I don't think you could really look at guys.
No one else was playing. Probably should have benched with the low points. I believe, man. He's got a big round in him.
We're talking about some of the, game sense aspects that come down, and the difference being. Well, hello. The difference being where you can identify differences between veteran players and rookie players. It's not. The flak hasn't been justified in my eyes.
No, I genuinely think Kayak could be in for a shot for that. See how he does, obviously, towards champs. If they get there, it looks like they're very much.
It's a nice call on this one, though. Pressure over towards here, gun down. 3-person group up. They're about to go and get proactive. Drone goes out and they didn't pop it to make sure they didn't get the sound cue, right? Is that what we're doing here? I think so. The fast push behind, rotate comes in, small window, all before plant's a little rough on this one, just got to go for the plant and hope you get it. Anything to stop this? Looks like the salvos come in. Does Wingman tank it? No.
On the back side here, but Kayak kind of over. Should have been shut down there, but a couple of whiff shots. Paint shell will go in. Damage, forced to reposition, but now shut down by Olizera.
Okay, I mean they got space now.
For this post plant, right? They can sit a little bit safer, a little bit deeper. Obviously, FNATIC, you're looking at the util.
And he's got ult as well.
Viper's
playing close in his pit. Everyone else chilling.
Investing
bit of time delay on this. Huge kill.
Here posts it, and it does connect. Alpha removed from the equation blind. Horn coming back up now. That's going to go in and try and pave them forward, but...
Oh no.
Hopefully they don't let this one slip. A really big opportunity here.
Time's gone.
Checked on the spike. He knows it's not happening.
Trying to keep him interested, yeah.
This is really good stuff. I mean,
look,
rounds
not bad.
Here for APEKS. 3 now on the board, and FNATIC with a little bit of a reminder.
I said a little expensive. They managed to pick up a gun they had going into it. They used ults. I mean, at least they won though. 2 ults, right? This kill was crazy.
I'd say cost them 4 weapons. It was minimal investment here to start off, so
3? What was the other one?
At least have to credit FNATIC in that regard, but APEKS get themselves
Oh, they used a fatal. Wait, I thought that was Crashy's fatal. They're double fatal? Oh, okay. Still though.
On this too.
Okay, Boaster has ult for retake, Kayak kind of close. And let's start looking at the money. 2 people that can't buy next.
Well, just outside of showers,
There'll be drops over towards FNATIC if they lose this.
That's brave, yeah. Gotta be ready for this one.
Oh, Olizera kind of popped the guy.
Similar to
Wait.
this time, not as successful as there's still power coming through on towards short.
Wait, that's actually not too bad. Big Joel.
Nice for 2. I thought the third might be a touch too far and is. Molzy's at least
Molzy should just play for fish short here. Such low HP.
Right?
A long way away from things here. Olizera was previously, did tuck himself into the TP, but now have to pick up a deeper angle from showers. Boaster has to find one of these pretty quickly here.
He's the obvious target, I guess you could say.
Fish short.
Maybe try to get a tap or the half going
All that.
Mosh going to force him out.
That clock's going to start ticking a little quicker now. But a chip, Molzy putting his life on the line here. But you heard it, I think, in the background, the Viper utility coming in. I don't know if that's
Damn, do you have to use the fish short on this? Not too bad.
Job
Not too bad at all. Boaster needs a drop. And if FNATIC lose this, actually have to eco.
Now you look at the investment of the ults on the previous to convert that, get it across the line. Puts them in a really good position here to draw out the majority of the finances from FNATIC, but now they're back onto an orbital strike and a thrash here for APEKS. They're in a pretty solid position now.
Yeah.
Back on what feels like a pretty crucial buy round towards the end of the first half, considering the scoreline and the finances overall.
We said it. Go
Dude,
down,
they've forced a timeout out of them, are they?
We know what their performance has been like.
They're shaking.
They've picked up maps here and there, and that's a fair shout, right? Like, again, you look what this team's had done. You know, a lot of players going through the shirt at this point almost, and again, Kayak, you know, the highlight steal basically. But to come out here and hopefully put up a competitive performance, I think it's credit to them. That's what you're going to see is, you know, go out with your head held high. But again, FNATIC, this is a learning time. This is a really good time to, you know, as I said, limit test, go through those issues. If you're facing problems now against someone like APEKS, you're going to face a whole lot more going into playoffs.
Sliggy, you say no toxicity, so why are you toxic? They've got morons like you, man, tilting me every day, so sometimes it comes out. That's the issue. It's all your fault.
Come back into this. You see him, the one that's going to be the, I guess, the victim of this purchase, and all things considered, actually, even with the operator here,
okay.
A little bit of money.
What is actually going down here? How have they managed to get such good money?
For Kayak. Just one away from the pit for Chronicle. Kayak's into 13 and 5.
I guess loss bonus?
From round 10.
To an extent, 2-4, not really.
Potential to be played
Couple of Lionas.
Often considered angle
Straight
here.
up, Fischl goes in, gets... That's kind of cool. Fischl goes in and they go back and get it. Just to cause a reaction, and the reaction is 2 of them dying. But they wanted a peek. It's just they just weren't really ready for it. Or if they were going to at least play close, they were ready for that. It just so happened that FNATIC were anti-Fischl, so they were like pretty high up, and they were just ready to peek it.
So far, a missed up shot does give a chance here.
Ooh, boy.
Pretty, but Crashies will triple down almost now, removing 3 from the APEKS side. Jump spot there, but Boaster doesn't seem all that fussed about it. And yeah, it looks like those chances are slipping this round now.
Say Molzy, you could see him toying with the idea of reinvesting the ultimate, but we'll wait for a Vova. Chance to maybe combo here, but again, in a 2v5, it's a big investment.
Go on then.
Whoa.
I mean, yeah, it's ready for sure. That was like the first iteration of it.
But Kayak, the backbone here, Molzy, he's being surrounded, and he has been put down. Crashy's going to claim it, and FNATIC picking up where they, I don't want to say left off, but picking up the pace here a little bit. 3
2 people can't buy,
untraded.
really. They might just force it.
Nearly impossible to bring
Just
back.
force the last 2.
Awkward thing here for APEKS.
Yeah, I mean, considering that most people play on top of truck against Fischl, they were caught off a pretty... I mean, they were caught off.
End of the first half, pretty uncomfortable. I mean, currently 6-4. They invest here and lose. It's...
I want you to know that I played against a right employee in Swift play last and killed him in spawn on Lotus through the wall. Nice, man. You're doing your job. We need a couple more of them, and then the Odin gets nerfed. Thank you for your service, mate. You did great.
bit of a wake-up call, it feels like, getting caught up by that.
God's way he actually is. He really is.
Oh, man.
It's a good trade back, though.
Get the spam back, though, yeah.
Yeah, and that's the pit drop, but it does play in Kayak, and there's the follow-up Dizzy. That's
Jesus, bro.
But Ollie tries
Aimbot.
to scale in. Kayak, how are you still here? Getting two from a position that was noted. Ridiculous. But Avova's got his ult. He's got the molly. But they are in a 2v3, and this deeper positioning is not safe.
Avova, mate, I need you to win this duel.
This isn't the first time, but it's already done its damage. Avova's
God, I'm going to get minus points.
Yeah, no chance for him to reset to a safe position. Batu has to go forwards and Crashies remove any chances here in the post for Apex to find a fifth. FNATIC now guaranteed the advantage on the half.
Gassing him doesn't help, that's true. I should have gone for Alpha here.
Range saved across also, and I guess the plant could offset it slightly, but to see exactly what Apex can scrape together for round 12, just a glimpse outside the smoke here. Yeah.
I really thought he was getting back to that.
The fact that he goes for that, then tries to adjust back to the Prowler.
Go, go, go! Nice, good round, boys. They actually bought. It was a good decision to ulti for me.
Yeah, rightly so.
Okay, last round.
Said it's,
what are they up against? Dude, Bossy had this ult for a while.
At all.
Back in again. Ooh,
Stimmy.
What was that?
Jesus.
Giving him the turbo swing there. With
Well, yeah, it was a savage swing.
Jesus. Oh, they're flanking again.
Yeah, Alpha's just running away with
Alpha's
space.
here so
the
early.
information on B long, I guess towards foul.
Oh, that was...
Yeah, the early information towards Mountain, man, yeah.
Well,
look what it's got.
at least we didn't say too much there.
Oh, a little complacent here in this round. I think maybe considering Apex to... Or expecting Apex to fully commit here towards A site, it just doesn't come.
One smoke.
So,
you got all.
Rolling back the years.
I mean, historically, this was the trademark. Map 4.
Okay.
There he is.
Oh, there he goes.
Wow, there he was.
A one highlight wonder.
Vova's got the afterplant locked down here.
4v2. Kron and Crashies. Trying to command and
I think it should. Okay. We're gonna do the classic. I think it should be impossible. Avova has Molly, has ult. They tap it early. Molly goes out.
Early, but the Molly. They got the protocols, at least the timing down. Crashies trying to play it.
Tap again. That's gonna be ult.
They don't to clear out too much just yet. There it is. The timing, Mike. It's just layered here. But I think they are figuring out the puzzle. There is still time on this.
Still time, but a question mark over Penny's whereabouts. And the satchel's going to force Crashies off the spike.
Very nice. Played it to perfection.
Secure. Like I said, for me, Alpha getting away with murder a few times in the back. And I was trying to prevent Avova from using this orbital strike here. A little too overzealous.
Yeah, look, it's 7-5 though, it's a competitive scoreline. And that's as much as we can ask for. I'm quite happy seeing this.
That looks rough.
A nice game between these two. Yeah, messy.
Why did they slow-mo that?
Before we stick around to see how this closes down in the second half.
Let's go, Eric! W! W? Nah! No!
That's it, man. You know it's rough over there when you're celebrating a 7-5 like this. Holy. It's really rough over there, man. Need a big win. W question mark. It's good they're having fun. Yeah, the spirits are there, man. They've been pracking. They want to show off what they've been pracking. I like it. Yeah, Prius missed an ace. I had the same thing, Sylv. Outrageous behavior from him. Think Penny will get a team after this? Yeah, I think so. He's looked good. It's a little weird because it's obviously America's becomes a little harder with how many teams are there in terms of the actual NA representation, but he'll at least get trials. Don't know, Sonia. I don't know really. I need to watch more Americas, I think, and then I'll get it.
line might be 7-5, but the bigger number here is 17-7 for the man on the screen. Kayak having a heater so far.
Yeah, I mean, as well. People are saying he's kind of elevated since coming from FNATIC. You still see a lot of respect on this Ascension 2024 performance. The stats here we see on screen, but the one that stands out for me, and this jumped across weeks, insane amount.
The clutch percentage is times 10.
Success
rate. I imagine. I imagine it's not the not the most
it's just outrageous.
Numbers on
I
this.
think that is a stat from me.
Can't have 50% clutch ratio. That's insane.
In terms of his performance.
My guy's only probably been in 2, surely. Larger sample size against smallest, yeah. What is this one from APEKS? They smoke deep, flash out, Prowler goes here as well. It's a 3-person pinch over towards Showers. It's pretty nice right now. Kayak could clean up.
Apparently a gunner when it comes to the pistols, but Kayak trying to pick up the pieces. Found, brought down,
Well,
but now left.
Chronicles somehow cleaned up even though he's getting wrecked. How's he done that?
A little bit. To try and
He should be the guy getting owned.
recover something here. Ghost in hand, does have a snake bite to work with. That it will just freeze. Get plenty of time to wait for Olizera to come and clear something, expose himself.
8 out of 16 clutches. Wait, that's with 16 clutches? That's nuts.
Hasn't given the game away just yet. Yeah, won't actually have to deal with that reveal either, so still be unnoted. Can he isolate Chronicle here?
Does he get the timing? I think Crash is a little bit too deep on that, so I don't...
All the wall just goes up. Yeah.
I got melted.
You see it from our side, obviously we see where
Okay,
they
2-0, and you can't really force buy on the defense here, so they're going to have to accept this one.
Picking this up, the line could certainly be taken away, but again, what a mad beginning from them.
Yeah, beautiful response from FNATIC though. Again, you can see how quickly, when Boaster falls,
Yeah,
he's
Kayak
kind of
reacted fast.
I guess the one split from the pack.
Yeah.
Immediately, FNATIC looked to collapse on this. Take full control of APEKS.
Oh, guys, what have you done here?
The map beyond short.
If you were going to do this, you might as well have bought a Bucky, surely.
Obviously, round 2 purchase.
4-person stack over towards B.
For APEKS, it's
For
only
the
going to be a
eco.
couple of pistols.
Flash over the top, Teva close.
Stacked up here though, right place. But you can see with the fight,
Hello?
this is still a deep one being held. Kayak's got Batu on this one? Man. Okay, well, that's a lot of presence.
I mean, still the top of him.
Oh, man.
That's the issue with this deep smoke on B-Long as well. There is an opportunity to at least get some information over the top of it. Kayak
The
punishes on the back
huge
of that
jump
alpha.
peak. Oh, man, it
Was
looked
gonna
really rough. Tell me that's not in slow-mo on the replay.
I'll hold it here for
Yeah, this is nice, though, making sure they
get just one
snowball.
away from the
Doing everything
showstopper.
right.
maximum.
Hey.
Wow.
Crashies?
Crashies.
That's crazy.
Wow, dude, that's actually a
And it
red
doesn't
card
get
from
the
you.
mark because of X is
You're
too
off,
far
mate.
away. Show me player cams now. I want to see the discussion going on here.
Heated. I can hear it from up here.
Hiya.
One enemy.
You're right.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I swear I didn't mean to. I swear I did, bro. That was a fast shot on my.
He walked into my crosshair and
there
it's
was
just
no
instinct.
hesitation. There was none. He was like, "That's
you
mine."
can't turn that off, guys. You can't
That
turn it
killer
off.
instinct just kicks in. That's
I see someone with a pistol. I have to.
Criminal, man.
Just defaulting out, man. Like.
Yeah, a little. Now I guess the script is almost flipped for FNATIC. They're
Okay, big
looking to really test
big
the
buy round
default,
for
make sure
Apex
it
because
holds up to any aggression
ain't gonna get
potentially.
any easier for them. They got the gun diff on this. What did Crashies do wrong? He should
Rehearse a
run
little
away.
better in a live game.
They were going to get ult, but they were going to get ult. They were going to be one away from Kayak, so once they took long here, they could have got the ult, and then you snowball into this round.
Hit here, though.
They're trying to like make sure they play proper. It's just
Taking their sweet time, though.
Yeah.
I mean, Batu's now on his way over here.
FNATIC taking their
well,
time.
he was good.
Never.
Oh, how has he killed him there? Oh, Above, you're in trouble, mate. Someone's got to shoot that fade eye. He's just chilling at the back. He's got to shoot that fade eye. I don't know what this Vito was over towards spawn, but Batu had to run in as well.
He has. This is very, very hard to handle.
Why is the Fade playing rotate instead of on the sides? What's that about?
I don't want to say outstanding, but he's been putting up some numbers here. Can the 3 remainders make a go of this?
I mean, a kill and a death here for Kayak would be...
Guys, go save. What are you doing?
He's just going to find the first 2. Potentially find the last as well. Desperate to chase him down.
That's who on the run.
I mean, already got the showstopper here, so potential for somebody else to find...
Steal it.
Further progress. It's steal it from Crashies. Crashies going to die.
Yes. Yes. Karma. There we go.
There we go.
Karma.
All is right in the world. But I guess you make a good point as well, because the criticism for FNATIC has been around
it's an eco now for APEKS.
So
and like we said, this is one of the easier rounds.
But at least there's
and to hit this.
The site is way better. Way better.
God, that's so fast from him, though.
A dream come true.
Because again, in the nicest way,
Mate,
I know over.
You gotta kill that.
Look,
what's the problem?
The fans are not happy. Look in the crowd.
Is that us? Because we're the only other 2 people in here.
We gotta get Batu over there, Eric Raleigh. The average age is 28 right there. On behalf, 28-year-olds aren't gonna hold me.
Okay.
Good insight.
Good to know.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, when we talk about pacing, right, and the issue is that...
Well,
no, because I've come from the land...
Kayak, I mean, he's farming, mate.
Right?
Absolutely farming.
I am, truly. Because the thing is...
There's no audience? Yeah. Wednesday, no audience. Don't ask me why, I have no idea.
And then you just
reduce costs, I think.
You bring that pacing that we've seen from FNATIC so far, and across this year, actually, versus more experienced teams, and they will find... We always talk about one kill or, you know, a trade not going their way. Better teams will look for those one scrappy kills.
Get a bucky.
Yeah.
Get a bucky out.
Sheriff. Again, and we're talking about 10 to 15 seconds more.
Yep.
That's what gives FNATIC really that I guess contingency, the safety net is being able to take an extra engagement ahead of a site hit, not on the site, ahead of the site hit. So that's when we talk about what the default does in the first 45 to, well, for FNATIC, 45 to 70 seconds. But traditionally for other teams around that second wave of util, that's where you look for FNATIC to actually achieve something.
Better though, Fate playing on the side so they can actually get the info to make sure they can have 3 people stacking on the right side. Info on the side as well in terms of the flash. Yeah, it means they can stack over towards A. They got the right stack going, they got the info on the side, something they weren't doing on the round before. Oh, well there goes the rotate. He's out of there. What happened?
Can be quite slippery, quite hard to read in this, but
there's been no sound over towards B. Why is he rotated?
A bit more faith behind it, but good stall out here. Could delay and segment this hit slightly. And again, it does look like that tempo's changed. 47 seconds. Once again, we're back towards site. It looks like they're trying to quicken the pace a bit.
They push down, all over towards B right now.
The Movi's going to be able to manage one back, and I quite like
the gun to pick up.
This.
He's looking to challenge as well.
Oh my word, the timing on that's a roll of the dice. Unlucky that fell, but
yeah, I mean they heard each other's footsteps as well.
Has been gathered by FNATIC.
Vova, unfortunately, in a pretty awkward position now. 20 HP, does have the rifle, but Penny.
Yeah, I mean off angle from Kayak looks good here.
Showers unfortunately shut down, and Kayak will pick up the final kill. Probably on an outrageous scoreline now.
It was 17 on the half.
25 and 8.
25 and 8. My goodness.
Yes.
Quite a game.
Showstopper available for him as well. I mean, here, obviously on the purchase, not an awful lot behind this for APEKS. Could be the nail in the coffin for map 1 here. Going to be a lot to scrape together.
We're prioritizing.
Don't pick up.
Anti-Razor going on top of the truck. We like to see that.
Toxins going up.
Fade Eye out on the side again.
It's hard to take the initiative and try and be aggressive and figure things out when you are on this defending side, and for APEKS.
Okay, I like this though from APEKS, jumping over towards long. The Prowler doesn't mean that they rotate. Prowler's going over towards Showers. Doesn't spot one, drone gets killed. Penny's going for a big play. Oh, Penny. You're in trouble, mate. You're in trouble.
To try and stand his ground here, but
yeah, really
it's
rough.
chronicle to find it. Kayak to create some space on the back as he didn't spot Lozera. Comes forward, challenges and finds the kill. He's got a second.
Dude, Olizera did incredible. Batu got one on the side as well. It's a doable round. Wait, Crashies.
Oh my God, Crashies, lucky boy.
Yeah, the smoke kind of made it hard to read exactly on the placement for Crashies. Slips ahead. Finds Molesy. Goes ultimate off that. Gonna post it here, and it will catch him over.
Has Crashies reloaded yet though? Because I swear he was on 3, but a really nice strike
unlucky got it.
Get to Alpha in the end.
Chance there on the timing. Crashies committing a little earlier. Alpha to clean
I mean,
up, though.
7. Not surprised. Oh. All comes.
Said, could ult on short.
Good.
Could.
Didn't.
Did. Well.
Did.
But didn't consider Olizera. Just a last second glance into lamps.
It's quite tough to see this scoreline. See, it felt good on the half. I felt like we had, a bit of back and forth. But
yeah, no, it did until they went on to attack, and now it just feels insanely rough.
Don't worry, we've got a Teo ult.
Big savior stim pack. Got out of there. Rotate. Where's my rotate?
He's got a kill though.
Where's my rotate? It's so late.
Set himself up for success.
Big fan.
Nice shot.
Oh, God, Alpha's just had a round, hasn't he? What he meant to do. Again, the confidence
Well,
is there. I like seeing
convincing.
FNATIC after what was
What
probably
more
a
can we
wake-up call and a little bit of a bitter game up against Liquid. They have managed to course correct here for now. And well, this is done and dusted. And
it was rough, man. It was rough.
Out map 1, 13-5. And Kayak really playing to the crowd here.
Yeah, I think some of the positives you'd want to see from FNATIC today definitely on display here on Bind. Barely breaking a sweat in the second half. Kayak 26-9 to open the series.
Big statement from him. Lovely to see. And of course, we do have Lotus coming up next, so you don't want to miss that. Stick around.
I'm a bit zesty today.
Yeah, you are.
Be honest, I wanna be zesty as well, I don't know why.
Why, boy? I'm gonna stupefy Chronicle.
Why, boy?
Chron, look at me.
Why, boy?
Look at me, Chron, I'm gonna zestify you.
Zestify! Zestify!
Okay, chat. We will spam some ads. Okay, be back in a little bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's leave it all behind. Take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, the only one I want, be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe, 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could
Well, remind me to never team with Kayak and for him to leave my team, because what on earth was that performance from him? Billy, Mini, honestly, we know how good Kayak is, but that felt like it was a little bit personal.
Felt like a grudge match. But like there shouldn't be any grudges for him against APEKS. So yeah, I don't know. He kind of came out all guns swinging. I think especially round 3 when he got that ace that he had absolutely no right winning, by the way. I felt like that just set the tone for this to just become a Kayak masterclass against his former team.
Yeah, I find the psychology of like players playing against their old teams or players they know kind of interesting. And like usually it's like, it's usually a bit of a struggle to get players in the mode, and Kayak just seemed almost, I don't know, having fun with it.
Well, after I've overshot his body, I think he was Jova.
Yeah,
he took that personally. Yeah, but this is the Kayak that we were gassing up, right? This is the Kayak Mini that we didn't actually see a lot of the Ascension final when he was playing for APEKS. Ever since he joined FNATIC, it's been like this every other game.
Yeah, he's been so consistent. Like, I think that Colin, the manager, put a stat out once that like he'd gone positive in like, I don't know,
he broke
20 games
record.
in a row
Yeah,
or something stupid. It's ludicrous, and yeah, 405 ACS.
400 ACS is insane. And we kind of mentioned it before, like the shoes that he had to fill coming into this year, I think as well in kickoff. There was a lot of people doubting both Crashies and Kayak, the kind of decisions behind them coming into the roster, but I think game by game, they've just gone to prove everyone wrong, and like we've seen how strong FNATIC have looked this year, and Kayak has been a major part in that.
And the personality as well. If you told me he was going to be on stage saying Zestify,
oh never,
a year ago, I'd be like, really? That's a,
never.
you know, that's just a FNATIC effect. So are you going to give us a Zestify, Mini?
I don't know what that is.
Did you bring them down? Did you bring the vibes down when
What's
you were
Zestify?
When you make someone zesty.
Oh,
like,
okay. Oh.
Do you feel like that you got...
No, I brought the vibes down. Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, well, I mean, since you're, you know, being grumpy, there are things you can criticize about FNATIC on that map.
Of course, there's always things I can criticize.
Yeah, bring it out. Go on, criticize. Well, let's have a look at round 8 and talk about it.
Yeah, so it was the... I mean, this round specifically, boasted being a noob, spamming with a Vandal. You know, typical behavior by him. Yeah, nice little shot from Molsey. It was just like a little bit of a strange round where APEKS are on low buy, a few mistakes, so both are there with that one mistake, and then Chronicle was someone like we highlighted earlier as not having the best performance last week. Oh, I thought that's this round is not this round at all. I'm
Go on, Billy, you take over. You got a brain.
Yeah, no, I just think this round in particular was nice from APEKS. I think they actually looked pretty decent on their attack, some of the rounds that they were able to get away with. I think this one in particular, though, the fact that it was a thrifty, they invest, 3 ults into the round and they're able to convert it. And I think a lot of the time what we saw from APEKS on their attack specifically was that they were able to find flaws in FNATIC's defense and make these kind of decisions, which is actually a testament to Molsey being that IGL. Like I say, he's another player that has kind of grown and grown throughout this year, so I would love to see him, you know, on another team next.
He's got a lot of trauma against FNATIC in the past, that's why. But I don't want to see FNATIC let their foot off the gas, Mini, because this is
Cousin It, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 29 months.
Take it seriously, not make these mistakes.
Thank you for saying that as
well,
bro.
for sure. Both thrifties, I think.
Yeah, it was fun to do, dude. I was tired, but
something they need to look at. I think that Lotus coming up as well. They played it once this stage and lost to a double Judas comp from KC, and double Judas is what APEKS are likely to play on this map, so there is a little bit of narrative copium going on.
Yeah, and Alpha complains so much about having to play Killjoy. He hates it, and you know you can't avoid it today.
No, I think the loss against KC, like it is what it is. It's a map that they've played a lot of and been good on throughout this year.
259 ADR, 5-1, 26 to 9, 4 and 5 ACS.
I don't think FNATIC minds too much about going to Lotus, but
pretty,
as for APEKS,
pretty stacked.
They gave us what we wanted. They gave us the double Julius.
Really stacked
but
on
I
this
wouldn't
one.
be mad at them going back to that Cypher deadlock composition that they had previously. You know, we kind of mentioned it before that other map. But I eat my words. They are going to go for the double Julius.
They
and it's
pick
actually
a Lotus.
Molsey that's on the raise instead of...
They pick a Lotus. APEKS start on
I love this.
defense.
I think this is what I want to see.
I don't hate it. Yeah,
I love it.
We said
the Molsey raise and the Batu fade. Okay, so they stick with the double Julius, but Batu's been demoted, man.
Absolutely fine.
He's off.
Agents like Fade. So
he's off the Julius rolls.
To recognize that FNATIC have
And Molesy on Raze. I mean, Molesy used to play Raze all the time.
And PaperX.
Crash is stopping.
And APEKS are playing that PaperX composition.
Why is he trying to, like, we're going to fall for
Yeah, all the players to troll, Crash is the one I believe the less.
But here's the thing about Molesy Raze, for the unknowers, this is not out of his wheelhouse. This is, you know, every IGL has an origin story. For both, it was the Jet off. Molesy's played a lot of Raze. This is return to glory, really.
Honestly, I think it's so exciting to have this.
Does he read YouTube chat? Does he read YouTube chat or Twitch only like FNS? Wow, does FNS ignore the YouTube guys? I will say we kind of did that at the beginning, but we eventually got there.
For this year at least, and I just think that that's a really, I don't know, it's an exciting head-to-head.
Very quickly, Mini, how do you IGL as Raze on this map?
To be fair though, his chat's a lot busier than mine.
For me, I'm going in, and that's what you do.
Yeah,
and you guys are always asking questions.
And Molesy by the judge.
Yeah, but Molesy, Judge.
Boo says a masterclass is incoming from APEKS here. Okay.
The king of the MEA.
Yeah, I think he
secure champs here. If they win, yeah.
Really good techers here, Billy, and also maybe he's auditioning for.
Ignoring YouTube chat is probably for the best.
Maybe he doesn't want to IGL anymore. Maybe he's like, yeah, no, Julius is where it's at.
Yeah, and this is definitely.
What are they saying? Yeah, they're flaming me. You're right. You guys are actually right.
Back
to ignoring them.
Yeah, huge fan, mate. Love it. How do you feel?
I'm here for it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. Definitely here for it.
Yep.
Again, whether or not the approach is going to differ, Matt, well, use some U2, I'm going in.
Love that.
Maybe that's the approach.
That's the goal.
That's all it comes down to.
Lead from the front. That's what I've seen on the motivational TikToks. We are into what could be final map from APEKS here on those VCT high-end stages. For them,
could be their final map ever. Holy.
See what they can achieve.
APEKS on defense, FNATIC on attack.
See if they can kind of leave a mark, push FNATIC slightly.
Four sheriffs, 2 each.
Kayak coming in with scares the life out of me.
Yeah.
FNATIC go for the wall, which suggests that they want to B split or send it into B. And then they send it into B. And no one else is there. They just literally went kayak, mate. Good luck.
Down the man of the hour. Very quickly in the pistol round.
Yeah, stacked up in the right place for that, ready. FNATIC now looking for other options. We do have the Sheriff of Kron and Alpha, actually. I always love the way that it just seems like Alpha hates being on Killjoy, but he's really good at it.
Yeah.
Just like,
pressure over towards A. Rotate coming in. All these errors not playing the double high or low with his teamate. Walk over towards C. Avova, how ready are you?
Oh, no.
Not ready. He's been wrecked. Well,
and
there goes the pistol.
At the same
4v5.
time. They've pretty much won fights on 2 fronts.
Spike plant.
Gun out. Well, it was an NT.
Well, there goes the good start.
Now,
the potential.
The in-game leader.
What could have been?
You can just fully switch to a 1v4. Post is trying to tempt it in.
A shot.
Oh, that's a shot. Give me another one of those.
Whoa, he did. He actually did.
No, I'm on board. 2 bullets and a pain shell. Okay, post that in.
Oh, it's unlucky.
Nice
It was a nice go.
But it will be a FNATIC round win in the first.
Certainly a nice try at the end, but the casualties suffered along the way. Unfortunately, made this tough recovery here for APEKS.
Look around, say goodbye, guys.
Say goodbye.
Say goodbye, guys. I want to thank the fan.
Bye-bye.
Wow.
Nice spirits.
That's messed up.
All things considered.
The realist.
I don't know how to cast this. Michael, they're being meaner than me.
Yeah.
I can't deal with it.
We can't get away with that.
No.
That's true, yeah.
Threads.
Yes, teammate.
Yeah.
Probably already is.
I disrespected my team.
So, the buy. What do we make of that one?
This time around, no Sheriff at all. Previously, obviously, we saw Stinger purchase and a couple of pistols to sprinkle into round 2. A safe purchase here from FNATIC as well. Just the 2 rifles, Alpha.
What is it? 3 passing.
Scope in hand.
3 passing over towards C, ready to fight. Jump peek went out with the TP, didn't see anything. I'm pretty sure Kayak's about to call his whole team back.
Default committal at the
Boss has
minute,
ignored him.
That's it, looking to regroup towards A.
Did he not? maybe didn't hear it.
For APEKS, but
no charges left.
It's just classics.
Okay, catch the cross.
Okay, hold up.
Big
smoke. Got a big flash here. 35 seconds. They call to go over towards B. The rotate's pretty good on B right now. Oh my goodness, hold up. Okay, one more here.
Still, I like what we're seeing. I like what they're doing. They're kind of
Batu, mate, you got to go above you.
herding them around, but it is Alpha. And you thought you had some fun. Might end here, but with 13 seconds, he has to kind of go.
Nice. Guns to pick up as well. Guys, you're both going for the same guns. Comms.
Not a good round 2 ratio today.
Okay, it's all good. You won the round.
Just
so good.
Classics. Bit of a stinker.
You got one of the guns. It's all good.
The APEKS
I was going to say the APEKS fan.
Say it.
Well, he said it now, so we can.
So we can, right?
That's how it works.
I do that with EG, and then a couple of EG fans are cheering me like, "Oh no, I'm also a fan." Like,
down A.
Oh, you're a unicorn? Wow. A mythical creature.
Here we go. Now, surely.
Bucky on attack.
Surely the rifles.
Wall goes in, separated. And you got the TP over the top as well. Batu's popped him. Mate, chill. Wall's going down.
They've got to have that call of like, they could have
nice.
done something
At least
weird.
they're together on this one. They should be on top of the fact that this guy's pushed through spawn.
He's going to get caught, shot at the back.
Yes, lovely.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, every time he gets his ex-teammate.
Was it over on the previous map as well?
Yeah, it was.
Towards Fountain.
Yes.
What a clean round. Hold up, chat. They're going into a big buy round. They got the ults. They're one away from fade ord as well. They're actually like heavy favored in this round.
Don't answer. It was rhetorical.
I don't know what they're doing.
Oh, right. Okay.
Wait for it. It's going to be really good.
The slow-mo is beautiful. That's the second time they've done both the slow-mos as well.
Damn EVS.
Bravo, guys. Bravo.
A target on his back for the slow-mo replay.
3 people that can get one shot. Outlaw out as well. They go aggro over towards A. Fade can get this. TP's towards C in case they fast react.
Chat, I believe a player called Boo Val, I believe he might play a bit of Valorant, saying, telling you it's map 3. Full believer, Molzy.
Okay. Damn, Boo, you're getting called out.
How far are we going here, bud?
I mean, the range is awkward to send it from that.
Sure, but Ollie Zero's popped in through the smoke. Meanwhile, while that was going on, Batu picked up the orb.
I'm not sure if that came through ahead of the smoke or through the smoke, but...
Don't die here. Oh.
Sounds with death on the jump peak there. This is Kayak. You've already pissed him off by shooting his body. It's going to be hungry to find a response now. I guess get himself into the second map as well.
Okay, 40 seconds. Got to make a call at one point. It is starting to look like a beast split.
Slow to make a decision here. That's the investment from Batu.
I mean, sure. I think you could have done a much better fade ult, but at least they understand it's a big round. Batu, last seen over towards B, reposition behind the box, 3-person on site. No one's checking corners. He's absolutely owned them.
A wake-up call, reality check here for Alpha.
Remember the day that APEKS beat FNATIC?
Yeah.
Denied them.
People I was thinking that as well. I'm just looking at their money thinking, my goodness. Evova's about to reach max money here.
Just the voice line.
Yeah.
That'll be APEKS. Third on the board here. Starting to stretch their legs just a little bit. Yeah, was ahead of the smoke.
I was. I got a bit nervous about you then.
Yeah, a little, yeah.
You saw how close it was that Kayak got around that corner.
Listen to IGL, guys. Listen to IGL, please. Don't speak.
Damn. Don't speak.
FNATIC actually forced back into this. A couple of Guardians.
Okay.
Unfortunately, not on these key ultimates just yet. Chance to get overwhelmed here, but Penny wins out.
Oh no!
Guys, oh no, not like this.
bother.
Well,
I mean, actually,
he's really, they really messed this one up, but it's okay.
Had a little panic.
There's 3 here. You might as well fight it. Omen Flash is actually good. It hits 3. Oh, it hits 2.
Really nice. I'm pretty sure he caught the other 2, but they waited too long.
How's Chronicle managed to do that then?
So Chronicle gets to live. And
Could have been a little better from Apex. There goes everyone's belief again. Straight out the window.
Done the hard work in terms of getting themselves on the board here.
Oh, okay.
The first half. Yes. Just on the edge and catches him. Unfortunately, then Kayak capitalizes on that situation.
Okay, like we said though, their money's so good. They got 2 kills, so they can reset them. This is it. 3-person fight. Wait, are they going to go for the Zeta? Oh my god, Zeta default.
Part of this
nice shot.
Beautiful adjustment here of over on the double down.
Yeah,
nice shots, nice shots.
There it is, vintage from Over. And what a start from Penny. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute.
Good. Now you got so many people here. Do you just open the door and draw this? Surely not. You don't need to. Damn, convincing round. Force them to an eco.
That's crazy.
Redditors in tears with that comment.
That's simply untrue. The difference a bit of confidence can make, and just kind of taking these mad fights. I mean, it's not risk, no reward.
Wow, it's almost risk-free game.
Good shots, man.
To be able to go forward and do this, have absolutely no pressure. Like I said, these are the sort of rounds that you want to see FNATIC tested on in this series.
Look, how many teams? I want to take the viewers back. Do you remember a team called Billy, for example, who've been the downfall of some very strategic, very well-rounded teams, very considered teams? Now, at this point,
how do you feel about your VFL?
I've got to understand that.
I mean, after that round, great.
You know, pushing a smoke or two, being a little over-aggressive. Hey, it has its upsides. We love to see it. Right now, FNATIC are feeling a little bit of that front, and again, look, APEKS aren't the only team who kind of play like this.
Yeah, it's like I said, certainly this is the way that you want to see FNATIC tested in this, and some of the concerns, I guess, that we have, which again we're talking about, you can count them on one hand, but these are the sort of things that you'd really hope for FNATIC to kind of, like I said, get some live reps dealing with. APEKS and the team to do that here on Lotus.
Wait, how come Billy gets mentioned and FNS is just instantly in the chat?
Damn.
The body spams this series 4.
You got like an alarm or something?
May increase, but well, I mean, depends.
Who knows?
Kayak's sitting at 2 and 5, so if he turns that around,
the numbers will increase. Let's see.
You just got here. It's incredibly unlucky timing. I'm not gonna lie to you.
There's a lot of variety coming through here already. You can see the setups playing almost in no man's land. Kron was drifting in like he had complete
Bro got
freedom.
summoned.
Not sure what he expected to find on the other side of that smoke, but it certainly wasn't 3 players.
Okay, force him down to an eco. They get him first kills. Aggro over towards A. It's been kind of nice at the moment.
To hunt at least. Zera playing a little safer this time around.
Just playing to retake, right?
No more thorns.
Yeah.
In.
Nice.
So
a little bit worried about this retake still, I'm not gonna lie to you. Lotus is about to have a round.
Yeah, I think they want another condition in their favour.
Well, I like this discipline actually from APEKS. Oh, Kayak slips ahead. Too many targets.
He might need to.
A bit of an
a good plant for him.
He didn't really have much support
if he gets over
that,
towards Mound, I back him.
He gets a Vandal, he gets 1. Couldn't control enough to get the second, so Batu's going to trade in. But
oh god, he's gone there.
Mound, he's got
he actually always wins these.
Win rate from that position, but only with a Sheriff.
Oh, he actually TP'd into the molly there. It's a little bit of damage done. Alpha's found one. Got the
oh, he's really going for it. Avova might just send this. Avova might just. Oh, we got half.
Oh, that's the kill.
He's going for it. His head's peeking out. Oh, he jumped on the side and his head's peeking out the smoke.
For a thrifty conversion here for FNATIC.
That was a rough one.
And the lockdown just to make sure. Pulled out all the stops. Unfortunately, the placement.
That's so funny, bro.
Making it a little too awkward. trying to maybe obscure some of the spams.
Doing, bro? But are you stupid, bro?
Oh, Jesus. Well,
absolutely savage from Crom.
God, as soon as that Killjoy went down, they panicked heavy.
As well. What's the head tap?
No. Oh, it's all good.
They broke the casters, man.
Punish him for your teammate who just got flamed. Toxins going up. Cron's standing on this. Standing on business, apparently.
What happened to the money? Where are we at? Oh boy, the money's pretty good. With a reset though, they're actually kind of messed up. These three wouldn't be able to buy. It would still be a force. Light armors.
Well, he's on a deeper line here. Does Penny expect this still?
Penny's about to get melted.
God, this feels horrible. No,
wait, the other guy peeked first?
He gets crashes down and gets out of there. So man to the good.
I feel like the person on the left should always, I mean the person on the right should always check this fast, but here we are.
Still with a pit showstopper TP to work with.
You've already cleared it? Yeah, must have.
A huge issue.
Lose A control, instant reaction, Prowler over towards here, see if they're trying to go for a B split.
The Prowler here.
Batu has ult.
Still some utility.
They can definitely retake this one still, it's just the fact that Viper ult's going to be a little scary.
30 seconds left.
I'm an ult to clear over towards A, so now they can stack B, C heavier.
Just to check.
Dude, 25 seconds, it's a classic.
Well, so information game firmly.
Fade ult goes in, it's not going to hit.
Second mark.
Dude, big nade here, surely.
Trade out. Ooh,
we did spot him, yeah.
But 13 seconds, this is getting late, but I don't think there's much to really deny the plant. That box is...
Oh, yeah, the box is messed up with the ult.
He goes through that. We know he goes through that.
I know Riot made a bad part of the map, but don't stand there. Penny, 30 HP, trying to get that info. Spot out Cron.
Oh, no, look at this. It's mayhem, bro.
He's in between a rock and a hard place. He had to pick the target. Drop on the pit, and now it's on Kayak.
Hey, dude, nice run from Penny. Holy.
And APEKS staying
Wait, they kind of reset them. 1-9 loss bonus.
Get the diffuse here.
Don't want to talk about bosses yet, but we'll have to mention it at one point.
Investment, the ultimate, the paranoia to go through, forcing FNATIC into a very rough position.
They've already called a timeout, right?
It's just...
Dude, Mosey's like pissed off at the game, but it's like, yeah, mate, you're standing there though.
Let's go!
Probably the highest spirits we've seen.
Yeah, no, they're actually pumped up, man. It's doable.
I'm so happy for them. I know it sounds silly because it's probably all for nothing. FNATIC get to the second half.
Whoa, whoa, Pansy, what the hell?
They just win. Alpha's gone up. I mean, but in reality, as I said, go down swinging.
Has he got one there?
Alpha did get one on the trade of over there, but still. You're looking at them exploring towards this B side, maybe looking for some further options. Kayak's been held on 20. I mean, he's damn low on HP here. Slips a little further.
I was going to say there's a chance to find the timing, but he's up close and personal now. Low HP and caught with the flash perfectly.
Don't do it
by Olizera. Actually doubles down.
Oh my god, Boss just got absolutely melted. Oi, what's going on in B, bro? Everyone's aiming like a god there.
Beaming, and you've got that deep line being held. Cron's in spawn.
Still buying a gun. Push up here from Penny. Probably going to figure things out pretty quickly. Again, with the operator in hand. I mean, still plenty of time left, so a chance for APEKS to at least
run an APEKS, so that's true.
If only they knew.
Oops.
Well, no
guys?
more, please.
Guys?
Easy.
As if they're running away. That's so funny.
Just let him be.
Yeah, I mean, just let him have it.
The gun, guys.
He really wants it.
Dude, I would call another timeout if I'm FNATIC.
Expect anybody. I mean, look at the
actually looking rough from them.
Well, I've oversat at 6,500. Ollie at 25, so not necessarily an issue here with the damage done, but I guess actually also the pit, the progress towards it, not going to be a concern.
They already called it? No, I'm talking another one, dude. Look at how they're playing.
Another round on the board for APEKS.
Okay, 6-3. Oh, poor old Kayak. He felt like Ollie was already thinking of main, but yeah, these were nice.
Yeah, and it's struggling towards C overall. Yeah. I guess here it's good to see him actually have, I guess, one of those more raw sort of engagements here and winning out. So obviously looking at the average for Olizera and what he's been able to do on Lotus has been pivotal to their success, I guess, on a round-by-round basis. I think demonstrating here what he's capable of. No slouch.
No.
Also, always just a fantasy.
Okay, against the eco, APEKS don't want to play close. They don't want to give him any guns. And
the man we were talking
nice
about
from
now.
APEKS. Again, this is similar to a Zeta default, not really the same, but they get the info so early on that they get the TPs here. Do they actually want to fight here early or not?
Some upgrades that come through.
Yeah, they got the Fawns. It buys them time. They can actually get 2 over towards stairs, 1 back of sight. Omen Flash goes in. They can tuck in. Penny, TP out. TP out. Oh, he's sticking it. Penny.
Look who's on the hunt here. Kayak slices through, but he's lost his teammates in the meantime. Alpha, the only other one alive, and he's divided away. Kayak still left towards sight and position found.
Has to deal with the reveal.
APEKS play their comp well though.
It's not going to be favorable.
It's not too bad. It does feel like FNATIC maybe struggle how to call against this comp, I think, from what I'm seeing. Nice shots, bro. Where's this been?
And a 4-round lead here for APEKS.
Maybe he needs to play Perma Fade.
You excited from that 3? Boo called it.
Yeah, Boo did call it.
I mean, that's...
He's got the vision.
He does. Get him on the race, is all I'm saying. One enemy remaining.
Nice shots.
For Batu scary too. If he gets going.
What do you next?
Okay, aggro over towards A, right, on defense.
7.5. I mean,
Yoru's not here this time. Okay, we're gonna start talking about it. Boast wasn't gonna kill yet. 2 more rounds in this half. That's all I'm saying about it. Nothing else.
Again, APEKS being hard to kind of.
What the hell is this one? Aggro over towards B. Vice. Oh, and it kind of hits everywhere on the map. Apart from this little corner here, right?
Michael, I'm confused.
Force them over towards C. It's one of the weirdest rounds, man.
Kayak and Boaster to try and recover this round. The operator.
It's pretty good if you're pinching A, though. And then these guys aren't going to want to fight you. So they're kind of far away. Actually not too bad.
A little more security, but the plant will come through.
This is Boaster's time.
Maybe getting proactive here with the paranoia. No, Boaster actually respecting that space. We'll throw up the one way to slow things down a little bit. And there's no real safety in terms of the site here.
Boaster, I think you've been spotted by Penny there. Kayak hasn't fallen. Oh my god, that was close. Boaster still living. What feels like a prayer, and Ollie's cleared Kayak. They should know where Boaster is. Nice work from Boaster, though. Hold on.
All we had to do is talk about his score.
The first 2 kills he's gotten, even in this half, or in this round.
All we had to do is talk about his score. Oh, dude, let him half it.
He does.
Okay.
It's okay. I got nervous, Michael. I was.
The count was good.
It was good.
Yeah, I was wondering which way he's going to play this.
3 kills.
Hey, very nice. Well, impact.
I'm on edge. I'm on edge, but it's fine. Well played by Boaster there. And that puts a very key round on the board, getting them up to 4.
Absolutely. I mean, Alpha finding these 2 kills is what makes it doable for FNATIC.
Ooh, the second shot is lovely.
From Boaster. And a signature clutch.
Yeah.
To get himself on the board as well.
Impact kills. That's all he gets. Don't worry about the rest.
Okay, first 3 coming to Red Bull
What
Club,
is this?
So absolutely okay with that.
Insta send with the Razor, fade ult on top as well. Opposite gets 1, pushes them into the 2-person swing. Batu swing.
And they're just taking fights in spawn. Like, this is just madness.
Would have liked Batu to kind of commit a little bit more, seeing as his teammate went for it, but they get the trade. They get the advantage, get out of there. Hold on to C, info on B.
Lockdown available though.
The Vice dying's a little annoying for them,
Alpha can still have a say
Logo 3K, thank you so much for the prime, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Of Molesy though, tasked with holding down the fort. Won't be spotted here and will allow safe passage for FNATIC.
Nade through the window.
Nano's down, like I said, lockdown available to maybe swing this in their favor.
Good. The plan here. Avova's not seeing much until then. Ooh, that's clean.
Damn, bro. Look at dude, look at this guy go. Keeps getting 3Ks.
Has to put down that lockdown and hope for the best here. Paintshot going to come in and probably deal with this.
He doesn't break it, right? Oh, it does.
Started, so he's going to have to fight his way through an army of players. I think even Alpha knows this one isn't happening. Mike, I can't believe it.
But they don't even want to give him the extra kills.
Yeah,
they're having none of it. 8. They got
overall.
8, and they lost pistol.
Even in terms of some of the ultimate
incredible.
Usage, happy to take the fight to FNATIC. perfect example here. I mean, no way out for MOVISTAR. Certainly makes the second half a little interesting, Lauren.
Certainly does. We're going to stick around because you want to see how this ends.
Cal the Cow with a prime. Thank you so much as well, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Who called it? Yeah, he really did. Mike, hello, mate. How you doing? Mike, I need to read your coach thing. People have been telling me to read your coach thing. Apex are the goats on their map pick. He's actually right. They're normally good for a win on their map pick. FNATIC might have to double pistol here to try to stop it. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. Thank you for asking. You actually say without a pistol when you win for eco at 0-1? Dude, it's not my fault they got ecoed on their pistol. That's on them. I'll still count the pistols. It's your own fault if you got ecoed. I don't care what you did. I'm just saying it as it is. Like, I'll always count pistols. You got ecoed? It's not my problem.
I'm going to look at this. Penny.
It's on you.
Having a performance so far here today as well.
What the hell does that mean?
Yeah, I think we've seen probably some of the highlight or the standout performances from him on Lotus, and again today no exception.
If I get more points than TMB because of a Vova, dude, it'd be incredible.
The operator ever present as well in some of these rounds for APEKS, and
it would actually be incredible
for him coming into obviously this stage.
Wait, who did he change this week?
A glimpse on Liquid from Penny.
He had Roxic. Who else did he pick?
The return of Penny. He's always a historically exciting player. Speaking of exciting.
Ask Penny. Oh, okay.
Did you catch it?
I did.
It's not going to happen, Beckham.
I wanted to let that one simmer for the audience.
He picked up Benji as well. Okay.
VCT lose streak we've had, but certainly not a title or an accolade. Want to be leaving VCT with MOVISTAR a chunk of damage.
Walking over to
things and Penny that we were just talking about.
That'll do it. 3 passing. He knows where everyone is now. They can take a lot of space towards heaven. They plant for heaven. Take all the space. Dude, no one's going to pressure a Vova as well. He's got this locked down. They open the door to create pressure and question mark over towards C, and he's just out here holding it. No, Penny.
Something.
Big nade.
Away the game
Big
here.
nade.
Molzy still sitting pretty, and bear in mind that Kayak is low, as is MOVISTAR. Crashy's the only healthy member, really.
I mean, surely they win this pistol.
Try and play him in potentially.
Look at their HPs.
Molzy that's taking damage on the other side, but a freebie for Kayak, and that's his 3rd on the round.
Yeah, Paint Shot going to be back in play here, coming through as well. 15. Oh my word, Avova. Got to dig deep on this one, though.
Another 3k for you.
Nice amount of HP, but Kayak's is lower. Would need an ace to start with Avova flying. Oh,
damn, look at Avova, man. It's just 3rd 3k.
APEKS going to get the first in the second.
What a beast.
To 9. Chance, yeah. I mean, doubt we'll see the investment from FNATIC. Maybe some sheriffs, but beautiful opener. And you're right. I think what FNATIC realizes is that this kill comes through so early, and Penny maybe has a chance to take a deeper position, TP back.
Wait, second shot
so
is.
Well. Speaking of over. And awkward.
As if he's done the poster starts back to him. Oh, Fortnite. On my game of Valorant. Well, I never
Not
Penny.
on a Benji Fishy day.
Yeah. Penny's already started. I mean, the mad part is the difference, a bit of confidence, overconfidence, should I say, and taking high-risk situations can do. I mean, the fact we're sat here at 9-4, APEKS in the lead, and in the fashion they're doing it, it says a lot about the game.
Yeah, I mean, the vibes have been good. Obviously, I don't even really want to say confidence, right? It's more the weight's off their shoulders, right? It's previously we have to break the losing streak. We come in as underdogs to every series, and
I'll do it just because there's light outside. I can close the blind after.
A map performance here and there. The last piece
Dude,
of the
nice
puzzle
shot.
not being present for APEKS. Like I said, it's the most chilled it's looked in the coach booth.
100%. In a long old time now. Kron's going to catch Molzy, but if there's more, Chronicles found another, and that Paranoia didn't look too far from the point either. Oyster is down low, so
mate, they might need another 3K here.
The ones to do some work. Penny, 14 HP. On just coming in. Does that get denied? I think it does. But if Over doing well, watching that smoke for a push-up. Oyster trying to get a little tricky with it. Chronicle, that is just filthy.
And he hit a... Oh, God.
That was a little too much.
Well, the catch on of Over's there, but can't find that spam.
And he hit Avova with that same shot, by the way. They got the kill.
It's an outlaw as well. It's really hard, but a good angle to be watched here. One more bullet, but Avova in unison, working together. Again, no fear. I feel like in other days, we wouldn't have seen them taking those sort of fights, holding those sort of spots. You know, the fear kicking in a little bit. But at 10-4, I mean, we're getting a little bit of fun here.
Yeah. So we do see Penny. I remember this one previously. We didn't get any elaboration on the shoes or colognes.
Oh, that's
we did air this one earlier on, but again, the historians among you watching will remember the performance of 5th.
Does APEKS play better or FNATIC worse? I mean, this is actually pretty nice from APEKS. I like a lot of their defense. FNATIC, if I'm fully honest, had a really lazy attack. Like, I felt like they should have been doing so much more.
Back in we go, though. Weapons are plenty, and FNATIC looking like they're a little bit done with this. In fact, just brawling his way in. Leaving Ollie and Avova. Tron just on the corner now. Calling for a little bit of support, and he's going to have it in the form of Kayak. Looking for chances. Seeing, well, I mean, again, Crashies and Boaster could suffer from this, but I doubt they'll be the ones taking contact.
Not getting what he wanted on that. So we'll swap out to a Guardian. Takes a little bit of damage, but again, you're looking for FNATIC to probably keep this as clean as possible, considering double digits on the board. Olizera, though.
I mean, it's a long time to wait for them both to get double melted here.
Now have support, but Chronicle shuts that down. And Avova will be noted on the other side of things.
I was looking at the setup the whole time, just thinking these guys are going to get absolutely wrecked.
On an in-zone flawless hit for FNATIC in the second half.
Yeah, and that's going to be Kayak now having ult as well. Money going to be staying at least stable for this one. It was a pretty clean start. Did he get the one for free on that, basically? Yeah.
Again.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Again.
How many times?
It's Kayak on the discount kills today.
Yeah, the meal deal locked in.
Ooh, they don't want to mess this up. They're getting involved.
A chance just to take stock of the position they're in here. Like I said, come into today with a chance to do the funniest thing. Not a massive impact, because you've got to argue as FNATIC on the other side.
Okay, look, we can all be sensible.
Wait, what are they talking about in this timeout?
Exactly. Sensible takes. Go elsewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, question it a little bit.
Tell them to leave the stream, but yeah, very different situation for both sides as well. If we're going to speak honestly, too, obviously for FNATIC, they'd love to just get past this game. It's one of those that you want to just, you know, secure,
well, I mean,
move on.
Especially coming into this, FNATIC haters eating last week.
Oh yeah.
So it's certainly got to be on their minds in terms of the overall record. And I think as well, Sue said it was. Like, thinking back, it's again even map losses, let alone series losses. It's something that certainly the fans, and I guess then coming into internationals, that it's always discussed with FNATIC. It's like, yeah, you have the one loss, and talking about the one before Tokyo, and made them better, but
okay.
There are some that can be.
This round either makes it easy, or
last week and come in here and
it ends up being pretty close.
It's a little telling.
2-person hold for FNATIC, Kayak sending it.
I think that's a conversation for if we get to map 3.
My god, bro, that's such a nice shot.
Stands.
Well, that isn't how they planned it, that's for sure.
At the very start of the round. And APEKS looking a little lost for direction.
Avova trying to pull a little attention elsewhere with the TP, but there's no real springboard or
3-person hold, no pressure around the map. Guys, you can't just force C like this. Not gonna work.
soundest cuts. I won't actually hear when he's taken, but still wins out. Penny. Oh, full kayak.
How many?
Posts it.
That can't be your plan after a timeout. That can't be your plan after a timeout. Obviously, they got killed here. We gotta do something. We gotta do something around the map, surely.
Now, 2 apiece here in the second half. Still some work to do here for FNATIC to close the gap. So not going to be seeing a repert. He TP'd into it as well.
Good shit, kayak, bro. That's what I like to see, bro.
Bro. There you go.
That from front just feels
it's just
mad to me. When did you last say the word bruv unironically?
About 15 years ago, I think. Yeah,
that's about right.
In a different lifetime.
Different man altogether. Shiko. Oh, Alpha's
back in a punch though.
Yeah, hold on.
Not sure how actually. It looked like there was a couple of people spamming onto the angle, but maybe just clipping the edge of the wall on the way in. 11 HP nonetheless.
Okay, going around the map. Great pressure over towards C. Re-clear over towards A. At least we're doing the right stuff on the ecos. I'd like to see it with the guns.
Lotus is having a stinker of a game too. 4-11, was it 3 kills in that clutch?
Will Pansy ever go on Plat Chat? Nah, she hates Sideshow.
Safe enough gets away towards
It won't be on the same podcast as Sideshow. Absolutely hates him.
Looking at APEKS kind of working the rest of the map here, see if they can pull rotations, but you're looking
Sworn
at
enemies.
the off-angle kayak again.
Yeah.
Based. Wait, that's outrageous, man. That's outrageous.
That's 4, by the way, if you weren't keeping track. That's actually crazy.
That's where all of Boaster's kills have been going. Devious work from Kayak.
I mean, how do you get any on the board if Kayak's getting freebies left, right, and centre?
Cruelty.
And just the rundown of round 17 here. Chance to maybe do some further damage, but it's Alpha to clean things up.
Oh no, have FNATIC gone serious? Have they stopped having fun?
Well, I mean, it's same on the second half in Bind.
Another...
Lock the hell
Mate,
in.
you gotta jump with that. You gotta jump and run more with that.
Wait for that lineup, but
him safe with the prime. Appreciate the 18 months.
Obviously, this time around a little different, conceding round 1 and 2 in a clean fashion.
Chronicle.
Unorthodox for this series so far, but
cutting through. Oh no.
I was gonna say
he's running back to spawn. Did he think he picked up his gun? Did he thought he picked up his gun? At least he's got a fast rotate over towards A. He's here pretty early.
And he's found a ton of space to work with, but shut down now by Crashies. The second layer just not there for APEKS.
No, the spacing wasn't. There wasn't anything to really feel that threatening on the side, so Crashies getting away with a whole lot. Line still held by Kayak, leaving Crashies to farm up pretty much. Ollie blinded and surrounded, does what he can, but Crashies having a round. Feels like the coaching
looking pretty rough for APEKS at the moment. Dude, I would love for them to work the map on their buys, though.
Guys. Can you shoot them? Crashies sounded good.
Would everyone stop getting shot? There's a reference. You said we'd get in today.
No, you didn't have to, I like that. You didn't have to clarify.
Nice!
Your flash got me the result.
How does that flash?
No, I was going to say they team flashed, right? Yeah. Yeah, they team flashed. As he went in with the ult, above the team flashed him.
Now, why didn't we see the slow-mo flash from the other perspective?
Okay, here we go, though. Odds and ends by Sheriff's, Marshall.
There.
It's the one to give FNATIC at least access to tying things up. Will be a purchase behind this for APEKS. And I guess Ultimate's to rely on, but I guess Pennies is the one that's invested kind of a little offbeat with this cycle.
Bring them down.
Molesy will fall here to watch the rest of this one out. Seas will catch, but fortunately no follow-up to convert that.
Why does it feel like reality's setting in? I was enjoying that dream life we were living.
Yeah.
Couple rounds, absolute delirium, brilliant.
Yeah, I mean they're going to get melted back a sight here.
A reality check.
Yeah, and I've seen Alpha
Absolutely
on these sites.
melted.
Oh, it didn't look like that last time. He'll make up for it. Okay, Ollie. Gonna need a couple
Nice
more
shot.
though, and Kayak's gun's a little bigger.
Mine does more damage than yours.
Unlucky, really. Not gonna get much
Well,
more done. FNATIC suddenly.
They have got another timeout if they want it. Might be worth using. They still got nice ults though. Like the ults are good.
As well, with a string of rounds unanswered. 5 to be exact in this ult cycle. Certainly the upper
The Omen
hand
flash
here
from the last round. That's
FNATIC.
crazy behavior.
One away from another showstopper. Away from the lockdown and.
Gee, the casters didn't even realize.
Bro, just running and non-stopping, bro.
They talk about Penny
Found
there.
the ante. Yeah.
Either they did or they didn't want to address
Down
it.
an alarm bot that he was desperate to get out of, but.
Repass and hold over towards here. Wait, they don't know about the Omen TP.
What are they doing? Boaster, that's.
Prowler actually catching, so maybe not revealing his position, but will TP to safety
Okay,
regardless.
A control. Let's go back. Oh, guys, you can't just keep doing this. We're playing ranked at this point.
Identification previously on the operator. Oh, it's going to get posted here, though.
Crash has been good.
Crashes will respond. I think his will catch more.
That paint shell, though, might do a bit of chip or force him into an uncomfortable corner. The corner it is, but he still wins out. Oh, Crashies! Dominant! Playing this forward. Punishing 2, and now the site still stays under the FNATIC banner. He's done really well here. Very different gear he slipped into. Starting to see some of that real pedigree. Now, Kron looking composed even under the pressure of 2. And yeah, it's just, it looks like
they keep just taking map control into sight hits, that's it.
Flawless, and out of nowhere, we're tied up at 10 apiece.
Beautiful response from Crashies to slow APEKS down on the way in. Inability to follow up on their own ultimate here. Again,
It's 10-10 already. Yeah, kind of fell apart fast here. Dude, they show better. They show a better default and macro on their ecos than they do on their big buy rounds. If they played their buy rounds like an eco, they'd have a pretty good chance.
Reality does tend to set in when someone's just done 6 rounds back to back to you, but you're never going to get an easy game up against FNATIC, so you got to work for your dinner. Can they push this further? Is there that chance of 3? Is Boo truly the Mystic Meg? Yeah.
Mystic Boo.
Mystic Boo. It doesn't hit as well.
Mystic Boo.
Mystic Boo.
Brian Badonde.
Bisto. Whoever's cooking these.
I mean, yeah, I do. Yeah. But I was going to say, this purchase could be a little awkward here for APEKS, because it comes at a time that FNATIC have tied things up. It certainly gives FNATIC.
Okay, another big buy round. Surely.
What's on the cards here?
Surely they.
Like I said, showstopper, pit, and the lockdown.
They don't just send it.
Just in case you were curious.
I think they're gonna send it.
Yep.
Tell you what though, the send it might actually work here.
Shades of orange.
They're gonna go aggro A, hear a lot, full passing in reaction, ready to send it. Might actually work. Maybe in the timeout they just said send it harder.
We could have zoomed on the logos.
Omen Flash goes in, Prowler. Was there a nade? There was a nade. They heard 3 people. Can they just send it? Don't want to send it.
And we focus back on the round here as Chronicle felt enough of
Okay,
a threat.
C control. Question mark created. Let's go clear A.
There.
But no progress on the other side, and Boaster has been jump spotting here. Ollie's now posted on the angle, got to be careful. Now noted. But information on both sides there.
Yep. I was more noting the skin.
Smoke goes up, Prowler goes out, crits the pressure like they're walking out. Problem is that Boaster's just jump peeking it. It's not the best reclear of A you've ever seen, and they're going to force into a Viper ult with
Because I use it. So
2 holding and 2 close to insta-react.
The snakebite will go in, so Moles will be able to get past it. Actually, again,
Ooh, okay, hold up. It's a nice send though. It's a nice
How
send.
did Penny get Kayak in this? Where's Chronicle gone?
Killjoy goes down. There is nowhere to hide. You guys are gonna react. You guys are gonna react.
And now they're fleeing.
It's 20 seconds. Oh god.
Yeah, just 2 detained here, but again, you don't expect to see FNATIC.
It's so rough to watch.
Down, but look at the clock, Lauren.
10 seconds. It looks like it's FNATIC on the attack, but they may not be as pretty on sticking the
7 seconds.
Alpha's
Might get through the choke on B here.
Easy, keep coming. Yeah, come on in. Nice try, doesn't matter. Scoreboard,
well,
timer doesn't lie.
It was really rough, man. It was really, really rough.
Even APEKS held on only 10.
2 big ultimates, but like I said, this comes at a moment in the half that
that's how he got left.
It makes it very difficult to find a response now. Basically conceding the 12th to FNATIC.
Nice round, bro. What the hell are they doing there, bro?
I think, yeah, if that's the plan, again, do it early enough where you're not going to be forced up against the ropes so late on.
Chronicle keeps flaming them.
They can't be there for a late pivot. If nobody gets detained, yes, you might be able to find a timing onto B.
But even then, yeah, you don't know what you're walking into,
certainly
right?
Not a safe game.
Nah, it's best of a bad situation.
Alpha on the op.
Okay, A control. Again, though, they actually play better on their ecos. I feel like they have more chance in their ecos than their Byrons.
There's sheriffs across the board except for Penny.
Did he spawn him? I think he might.
Didn't see it from the other POV, but again, a ping behind Mound, but I'm not sure it's too indicative. Wow, the flash gonna not catch, so APEKS will take the space.
Big reaction over towards A. They're finding it a little bit this right? Avova? Big kill.
Okay, Avova's caught 1, but there's a lot of bodies here. You're going back for seconds. Oh, they're rotating on this, and there's 2 players here. Both still
rotate back. They want this gun. Kayak's in a position to pop his ult. Cole goes back to go over towards B.
30 seconds left.
Oh, be able to find
now what? Open the door back to C.
Space on the way in behind the snake.
Molly's going to delay him a little bit. Got to wait on this. Avova goes over towards default. Didn't stop it.
Didn't cancel it.
Alpha.
Didn't cancel it. It didn't do any
Wait, actually, I'm telling you, it's looking much better right now.
13 seconds, he gets run down. He can't hold on to this. Boasted as well from the back lines, but that spike plant needs to come in
to stop
right
the
about
plant.
now.
5 seconds. Got to hold this.
Boaster wants to put them under. And there's no stopping it now. FNATIC letting APEKS
get 2 chances.
What it would be like.
2 chances.
Shutting the door in their faces. 12
oh man, it's such a rough. It's such a rough attack half.
At this point, and there was that spot earlier on.
They did catch him on the initial. Like I said, the ping was there. Still trying to force their way in with the flash, but they're not going to matter. This amount of time left. Showstopper here. Didn't even catch a kill, but at least made them doubt that initial plant.
Dang, Kron's so fired up, man.
Heard him
no, he really does.
Yeah, he's
not messing about.
I mean, yeah, he was going to have eyes on him
Oh
today.
boy, well.
That's Penny down.
My ult's ready.
Her ultimate now available to the back of this orb.
Yeah, because they're just going to send it.
Changed here a little for APEKS.
Just force it on this one. Razor. Everyone's respecting it for FNATIC. Boaster. Oh, I tell you what though, kind of doable. Boaster's Omen Flash, main piece for the retake, and he's going on the flank.
No. I've been here before.
I've been here.
See that plant coming
yeah, they have
in
a
this
chance.
Time. This could be final round for APEKS in this level of league. So Eyes trained on it. With 4 standing. Boaster's flank could be eventually brought into effect here. Actually trying to slow the roll down through CT with the C's, but Boaster closing the gap. Finds one and puts down Ollie. It's down to 3.
TP'd over
that. Batu now
TP'd over the wall. No one considered it.
Man to make a stand, and
well, it was an insanely rough attack to watch from APEKS, I'm not gonna lie. At least it was a little close. It's like the only thing I can say for them. It's still 2-0 though. Rough for APEKS.
Excelling in both second halves today.
That's them done in VCT.
A bigger picture, Mike.
Did they ever get a win? I don't think so.
It's a big day for the FNATIC boys too. It's not just what's happening here. You're looking at champions. You're looking at Paris. You're looking at them locking this one in. Good steps in the end. Got a little close, absolutely. But obviously for APEKS, a bittersweet moment there.
Yeah, it is. Fortunately,
yeah, it's rough, man. It's pretty rough.
Final goodbye to them from the VCT. again, a notable performance here today for me, honestly. Yep. It's, like I said, we've seen map wins. It's tough to draw your final game versus FNATIC. You want to go out on a win.
They got one? Wait, who's their win?
I think certainly here, at least
have a
have
look.
their heads held high.
I completely agree. I mean, again, there's never a nice loss to be had, but for APEKS, I think they went down swinging, and that's what we asked for. Get in the faces, show
Oh, it
us
just
what
keeps
you
on
can
going,
do,
man.
It
felt like it just carried on going, man.
The best FNATIC overall, no.
That's rough.
But they should be proud of what they achieved, at least today in this game here. They put up a damn good display, and it always makes you want that little bit more. What could they have done with a bit more time, a couple more chances? As it stands, that will be that for APEKS.
Well, at least they're all in good spirits. They're all smiling. They're all chilling. I respect that.
Goodbye as well. A penny for me, and one of the players probably to have eyes on elsewhere. To be
Tell you what,
honest,
chat. At least there were some 2-1s in there.
I mean, a couple of them
There were some 2-1s in there. They got some maps.
We see FNATIC take the stage.
That's all I got.
A round of applause. As
there
we
it
know,
is.
Locked in for
Oh, locked
Paris
into
on
champs
the back
now.
of this
Okay, yeah.
victory.
That's the EMEA team, right?
It's looking good already. They can almost the FNATIC colours at points there. That gold waiting for them now in Paris. As said, can they continue this run? Looking back in business. We had a couple close games here and there with them, but they've got this one sorted. Those second halves looked lethal.
Yeah, I think this is probably, if there's going to be a step change for FNATIC, now that champs is locked, maybe
this is where
a hint of what we may see in playoffs, some changes potentially, but certainly.
Okay, chat, we'll stick around for the on-stage. Wait, are they even going to do an on-stage interview? How are they going to do this?
Set, objective shifted. Let's look forwards.
And bang on with that, right? It's again, they've not had much time. They're a team that do deep runs, right? They've been.
Are they just going to do the after plant thing? Probably.
As have most of the winning teams. So now with a little bit of time before Paris, how well do they rebuild? How well do they strengthen that depth as well? We want to see that map pool. We want to see the agents. We want to see how they fare in this. I actually can't wait to see what they come out looking like throughout playoffs and obviously leading into champs. Well, it does seem as though we are done here. So we'll be handing it over to the post plant, where it does seem as though I think Kayak and Boast will be joining Yinzu.
Kayak and Boast there?
Stick around.
Yeah, not too bad. We'll stick around. We'll wait for that.
Welcome to Post Plant. Congratulations to FNATIC. They're the first team in EMEA to lock champs. I know this is not the result you wanted.
Normal sleep schedule? Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad.
But yeah,
it's nice when it's like this. Pacific into EMEA. It's the short day.
Into that FNATIC, so, and I mean, they've been playing well, so I mean, they deserve it, but that Lotus was a bit shaky.
Yeah, it was. We will be joined by Boast and Kayak in just a minute to break it all down. But for now, though, let's talk about APEKS real quick. Batu was IGLing. Yep. Wolsey was playing the Rays. I almost wish they play like this all year.
Yeah, I don't think the fans at home really might not have caught it, but yeah. we could hear that Batu was calling.
He was.
Batu. It's kind of like one
wait,
of those things
was he
like,
actually?
To this game to realize.
I thought he was joking when they went to the thing.
Could have been like Batu
okay, well,
yeah.
maybe that explains a little bit of the attack.
I know it's easy without the pressure to have that much fun, but it just shows
like
that,
an inexperienced IGL.
How impactful having
that actually makes a lot of sense.
Is. I know they ultimately didn't win, but they looked good.
I don't ever remember their Vias being that good. If anything, it kind of looked like week by week they were taking a more pressure on the shoulder, a little bit more espresso depresso. But yeah. With the L dance, I think Danito was whipping out the L dance at one point.
It was the full. It felt like PaperX. They stole the comp from PaperX and then also stole the complete vibes from PaperX too. And it's like, and even like we had like stuff ready in case they won with the like pushes.
Avova got me 3 points. That might be the difference maker between me and TMV.
Penny was looking like something out there.
It might be all down to Avova, man. He might have done it. We'll have to see.
Take some of those defense strats.
Dude, I wish I could check TMV's team, man. I wish I could click on people and check their team. Ryherd with the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. I appreciate that.
We're going to talk about this a little bit more in a second, but genuinely, if you took the name tag off, I could not be able to tell you.
You can type in his code. What's his code?
His satchels were good.
You guys know his code? His ID is 1.
He has experience on it in the past, and it's somehow like riding a bike.
Memory.
Yeah, like satcheling's like riding a bike. You just don't forget it, apparently.
There is something about FNATIC having difficulties dealing with the IGL duelists. the Shazam,
Wait, he's got a legit
the
team.
Angel. I don't know if you ever played against Gambit when Redguard whipped out the Rainer and the Jet.
Not fortunate enough.
Yeah, but speaking of, welcome Boaster and Kayak. Since Kayak was facing up against his ex today,
Second Mini Boo,
I'll
Mitch,
bring your
Bang,
ex here as well.
Roxic,
Hello.
Benji,
Take a
Cass,
seat,
Luke
please.
Show, Flyer.
Minnie was praying for your downfall today.
Of course he is. He always is. This little rat next to me. No.
He's a hater.
Yeah, first of all, I just want to congratulate you guys. Congratulations on champions. Boaster, you have never
Good
missed
team,
champs,
yeah, he might
so
have me,
this
yeah.
is
It's better
4
than
out
I
of 4,
thought.
I think, at this point. What's different about this qualification process this time around?
What's different? So the first time we had to pray for Gambit.
Yeah.
The other 2 times, I think we just qualified on good terms.
Pure talent.
Pure talent. And this time, I think once again, pure talent from the boys. So yeah.
Yeah, and Kayak, you're going to champs.
Yeah,
You excited?
I never miss champs also. We can.
That's true, man.
100% qualification.
That's true.
But is there beef with Apex? Like, you were playing like Yay combined with Aspas combined with Tens today.
Yeah, I mean, I got loads of beef with them. Oh, you mean Kayak?
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
what's going on?
No, zero beef. We are good friends, you know. So just had to win, and so I locked in a bit, you know.
Yeah, Minnie and I were watching backstage. We were like, what's going on?
Did the psychology change at all? Because I know that, like, famously with us, Boaster, that like we knew some players had difficulties with players in the past. Oh, well, we used to coach. We used to work together, you know.
You used to be my coach.
Did it change, like having to play?
I don't really care against who I play. Maybe if I like, maybe when I have beef with someone, but I don't have beef with anyone, so that's the problem. But if I have beef with someone, then I try hard more. But I don't have beef with anyone.
I need to make some fake beef for champs.
You try hard even more than that, because that was something else. That was. Did you notice that Vova was spraying your body?
Yeah, I saw it a couple of times. I saw it.
What you guys didn't know is on Lotus, Batu was IGLing.
Oh no, we did. He told us. He said, first time IGLing my debut.
That's pretty good.
Wait, did he tell you before?
Wait, why is that so spot on?
When we were saying well played, he said, my debut on Lotus.
Okay, that one not so much.
As a very
He beat early.
IGL yourself.
I mean, defense was all over the place in terms of their defense, and like we were just getting caught, so I didn't ever have a chance to play around. But I think it was quite good, their defense, really. They were quite reactive and proactive. Attack side, I think there was a few rounds that looked quite good. I just think they rushed the crucial rounds, like the Euro T round with the Raze ult. When you press buttons, it makes it slightly easier to handle it sometimes, and they should have like burnt some of our util.
So, as you know, Apex, they won't be here next year. Will you vouch for Batu as an IGL for the teams that might be scouting?
Honestly, it's a smart move. There's not many IGLs in the league, so if you want to come back next year, you better learn how to IGL. Coming from a job.
But specifically, they played double duelist, and double duelist recently on Lotus has been something you've been struggling against a little bit. Do you think it is the double duelist specifically, or Lotus in general, or what?
I mean, for me, this is super annoying comp to play. To be honest, like I think Euro on Lotus is just so annoying to play on attack. Like with the comp that we play,
it feels like it's
I
everywhere.
We just only have like Prowlers and Recon, and that's it. And Euro, like Penny played good because he was playing in good spots. I think to dodge like all of our util and then picking. So it's just hard, I think.
How much has Alpha begged you guys to change a comp to a double duelist comp on Lotus?
Oh, that one? No, he hasn't really.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, we haven't really had time to discuss fully what comps we want to do. But going quickly back to the question, because I want to add on that, I think it's also the case of like when you're playing against a Yoru, if as an IG, I'm thinking, okay, we could take the C mound, but we could lose quite a lot of util taking it just for the Yoru to kind of dip out. So it's always like a risk factor of like playing into util into the mid round to late round. If you don't have much left, then you it could just be a take C, go C situation, which isn't the best for Lotus.
Have you thought about Vice at all?
We obviously, Sentinels are still playing the Vice. We did play Vice at the start of the year, and we tested it. We just went back to Killjoy because it was just felt more comfortable.
Comfortability. Now, you were a little bit slow to get into the map there. At one point, I thought maybe we're going to see another Magnum on Lotus.
We can't call it a Magnum.
Boaster that turned it all around. So talk me through what was going on and what happened.
Well, this round I was hoping Kayak would kill them all.
Yeah,
I actually looked quite good there. Even the boys went, oh. And then for some reason, Com said, nice, you won. And I was like, great, he said that. So now I actually have to win. But when I jump spotted here, I was like, oh, he didn't face me, so he has to be sticking it. So I just counted my Mississippis and went for the swing. But the transfer was kind of nice, wasn't it?
The second kill was good.
Mississippi tack.
Yeah,
I mean that one for the fans.
I mean, I don't say like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. No, of course not. But like, you know, I'm counting in my head. Like, it feels roughly around 7 seconds now. I'm just gonna swing.
Got the brain power.
This game is actually underrated. Like, I saw him playing ranked yesterday. I was like, I'm watching like Prime Demon Warrior or something. This guy was just owning everyone on rank.
Okay, bring back your jet up. Do you want to guess Kayak's clutch rate this stage?
Oh, I know it's high because we were joking about it.
It's obscenely high. You want to have a little guess?
We were like, why is he in clutches? This guy's baiting us.
8 out of 16 won.
I know.
50% clutch win rate. That is Kayak.
It's unheard of.
I might bait more, you know.
I mean, your opposite number, we spoke about Mosey briefly before you got here. Did you expect the raise? What were you thinking when you saw he was playing the raise? And also, I don't know if you guys saw this, but his pathing, his understanding of how to play that raise was very, very, very good.
Yeah, I mean, he's good race. Like, I don't even remember if he played in Apex before when I was playing, but maybe he was playing a bit. I don't remember. But before that, like 2023 or something, he was playing a lot of race, and I knew his race is pretty good, I would say. So yeah, I mean, I was expecting that a bit because we were talking to each other. So yeah, I expected it a bit.
Did it make you want to try hard a bit more? Because if you got diffed by Mosey raise, you know.
I mean, I don't know. I didn't really care. I was just playing my own game, you know.
And now you guys qualify for champs. How much am I allowed to flame you at playoffs? Like, are you gonna be looking for the win now, or are you gonna be focusing on your map pool? Like, because I think that there's some potential weaknesses in your map pool currently. So, like, where's the balance, sir?
A wise man, Ross Ellie Rooney, once said to me that reps is key. So that's what I told the boys going into Toronto, that we just want to get as far as we can in playoffs, whilst also putting up like a decent, like obviously trying and like testing stuff and getting as far as we can. It just so happened we ended up winning it. And I think for me, my mindset stays the same. Like, obviously, if we get far enough into playoffs, I'll change my mindset into wanting to win. But ultimately, my mindset will be preparing the like map pool and preparing our stuff and making sure it's refined for champs. Like, I already had the calendar counting down 30 days ago, ticking off each thing, trying to do 1 strat a day, but it's not been working really.
Are you surprised that teams, you're leaving Corrode open? It's there, you're dangling it. Are you surprised that no one's picking it?
I think someone's leaked it.
Oh.
Yeah,
oh, look at
oh.
I know, there's something sus going on here.
Oh,
don't
Reddit's
call me Frost.
Oh.
No, I'm joking.
Don't do him like that. He's our mate.
He's our mate, but he won't mind that. He loves that. The banter.
I don't know about that. What about you, Kayak? What are your feelings about
it? We're just praying, you know, for someone to pick it, but no one picks it, so.
Maybe you should pick it.
I mean, I'm not sure, you know.
Would you go as far as to stop playing Icebox and scrims?
Oh yeah, because playoffs, obviously Icebox is done now. To be fair, that when we play Icebox, not like I'm adding anything new. Okay. I'm just like, let's just play, and we're just doing the same stuff every time and like trying to adapt. So yeah, maybe in scrims we wouldn't be playing it as much for sure. When is playoffs? I don't even know.
Next week, next Thursday. But you play on no, you play on Thursday because you're not seed 1.
Okay, so we got a while.
Yeah. But I believe if we take a look at the standings, I think we already know who you play at this point. I think we
what
have
if
a good
an agent has an ability that can be used once a round when getting a kill? The agent can use any of the ability of the agent he killed. It would be too strong, man. They would never do it, I don't think.
For 1 and 2. So yeah,
never say never, though.
I think you can maybe figure it out at some point. Is there somebody you would want
Harsh
to
Talani,
face
thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that as well, though.
The reason why is I've never beaten them in scrims. The only time FNATIC won in scrims was when I was ill, and we got this guy called Russ to come sub in for me, and we beat him on Fracture. And I was stood behind.
There's a lot of players called Russ.
The Turkish guy.
Turkish Russ.
Turkish.
When was this?
Russ.
It was, I don't know, I got ill ages ago.
Yeah, it was.
Wait, Russ?
It was a long time ago.
Wow.
He was on Brimstone, he dropped 30, and I was like, oh my goodness, he's come from a job.
Okay, so Kayak, who do you want? Who are you looking at?
Probably also BBL, or maybe Foot. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's going to be some big games coming up. And also, KC have qualified off the back of Navi's win. What have you guys made of what's going on with KC?
Yeah, I'm not sure with them. Obviously, they always had that thing of like playing a lot of practice.
Yeah, I read it, Lexi.
Stuff. But I think their comps are a bit wacky. Like, I don't mind the Phoenix stuff, especially on Arvez. But I think in order for them to qualify, I think I won't name players, but I think people know which players need to kind of like clock in for work.
Well,
kind of thing.
Damn.
One of them is not here this week.
Yeah, I know, Elite's not here.
Yeah.
But he was clocking in with the Sheriff, I'll tell you that now. When I was like, don't give him the Sheriff, boys, because he was hunting my head every time.
Yeah, just like Mosey was today. Mosey was also, his Sheriff is pretty good.
Can I ask quickly, I don't know if you talked about last week, but the Team Liquid game, like what do you chalk that up to?
So Bind was ours, I think, personally. I think we threw it when I changed the style of call, when I was like, I'm going to lurk the showers, boys. And then Trex is just sitting there twice in a row, which is kind of wild when I think about the lack of info they had for him to just kind of gamble the showers play. Yeah, I think we obviously got away with 3 rounds. And then Ascent, I think Ascent was... We didn't abuse a certain area enough, and also...
Mini did a whole telestrate
when we were
A
splitting, I think post-plants A once again has let FNATIC down. So I think we looked a bit lost on post-plants, and also just slight micro things when we're setting up the A splits.
Do you want to know what you need to do?
I think I know.
B main default the Kayak needs to help B main default and TP across the middle.
I feel
you're on about the G2 one, yeah, I've
but
seen
he
it,
needs
bro.
to add the clone. They don't add the clone.
I feel like you guys...
That's free.
You guys should work together.
Mini mate. I'm getting PTSD. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, Kayak, how do you feel about this dynamic? Yeah.
About what? This?
Yeah,
He's not paying attention.
I don't know.
Just yapping away, aren't they? Just waffling. Kayak, you zestified Chronicle earlier on stage. Now, Mini doesn't know what zestified means.
Yeah.
Can you explain
Well,
to
we've
him
been saying that they
zestified?
need to be main default.
I zestified NATUS first time last week, and it
Nuts.
didn't work.
Okay.
So I zestified Cron today.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if I want to explain what does it mean.
Do you want to explain what zestify is?
You know, if someone's getting zesty, it's like, oh la la, you know? So we're trying to zestify some people. Stupefy was stage 1 poster, you know, going up to Toronto. And I used it in Toronto. My magic was all out. And the boys were like, stupefy them. I was like, boys, you can't just force a stupefy. So then I'll just start making like new ones like zestify and stuff. And that's... He loved it, let's just say, because I think he played pretty well against us that game. So
yeah, you can't nerf Nats though. Yeah. It's Nats.
You're buffing your opponent.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I thought he would be like, it would work still.
So how come no one's zestifying you? I feel like you need him more than anyone else.
He's already zestified.
You have all of the zest on the team. Is that what we're saying? Also, while we have you here, because I don't know if anyone's asked you this, Baby Bay has been doing all right.
Yes.
He's got an ace. He aced. What have you made of his opponent? Now you qualify for champs. You might meet him.
Respect to him. It took me 4 or 5 years to get an ace. He got it in 2 weeks.
Yeah, Kayak just gets it every map. Yeah, Kayak got one on Bind.
I didn't even see it, but 3 kills.
Also, Crashy stole another ace from you. How did you feel about that one?
Really? When?
Yeah, he stole one.
Yeah, I think it was a 4K.
Oh, I thought he stole an ace.
No, I had potential for second ace on Lotus. But I think it was 1v1 against... I think it was on pistol.
It was, Avova.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Avova 1v1.
That's the dream, isn't it? That's the life. Like, 1 kill from aces all the time. I love that. I love that.
To be fair, you're normally 5 kills away from an ace.
Yeah, that's
crazy behavior.
Combined, we're 1 kill away that round on pistol. That's for sure.
Yeah, Mini, any more questions? Sorry.
Oh, I was going to say to Baby Bay, he's doing a fantastic job out there. We much love over to Baby Bay. Well, I know I love him, but you don't know him yet. But when you do get to know him,
no, I met him.
Oh yeah, you did actually. You're chilling. Yeah.
Yeah. You know him, Mini?
What, sorry?
You know him.
Yeah, I know he's a nice guy.
Yeah.
We were going to trial him, weren't we?
I don't remember this.
We were watching him on Fracture on Neon.
I remember liking his
Neon.
Neon.
Pretty good, yeah.
You're giving NA so
why
much
are we
content.
trialing him? Like, what?
I don't remember why.
Would we?
I don't know.
I think it was maybe
leaking that we.
I can only assume it's like Durka visa or maybe it didn't go through. Or yeah.
No. I don't know.
Any more content you want to give to NA or APAC or CN? Anything else while we have you here?
APAC. Speaking of APAC, PaperX. No, I don't have any content. That was it, really.
Yeah.
May is doing pretty good on DFM.
Oh, May is doing good.
You a fan? You a fan, Kayak?
Yeah, we were looking some stats, you know, from the APAC. He's doing pretty well.
Ooh, is there any other players from other regions you like watching? Maybe you like their style or?
Nah, not really. I mean, sometimes I just watch games, but I don't have like favorite player or anything. So
probably watching you.
I've watched recently. I mean, I watched a lot of teams as Corrode, obviously. Sentinels seemed quite confident on that one.
Talon Corrode.
Talon I've watched as well. I watched their bind just to see like what kind of vibe it was without the Viper and stuff like that. So, and just see how teams play without Vipers, so I can get an idea, because we obviously play Viper in EMEA.
Any more questions, Minnie?
Nope.
I feel like we're heading to the pub or something after this. But thank you very much. Congratulations. We'll see you at playoffs. But congratulations on champs. Thank you, Minnie, today for joining me, and thank you to you guys at home for tuning in. We're
Perfect. Give me a streamer to rate for.
But for now,
wait, let's think.
Have a lovely evening.
We got 11 hours. Is that right? Yeah, that is right. 11 hours, and we have got Pacific. So same thing as today. Pacific into EMEA. Yampy streaming. Perfect.
It's time to bring out NAVI and KOI and see who has what it takes to make it all the way to play.
Wait, what the hell? What's Yampy got in his name? Oh yeah, Super Yampy. Of course he does. Okay, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. Again, Pacific, 11.5 hours, and then straight into EMEA. Maybe there's a break in between. Who knows? Big games in Pacific. Big games in Pacific tomorrow. Let me quickly find out what they are. Did we do upper bracket first, right? Yeah, upper bracket. DRX against Talon, PaperX against T1. Don't miss it. And then we've got some EMEA games as well. The EMEA games are Food against BBL and Liquid against K-Corp. I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for sticking around for the interview as well. Thanks for all the support. I will see you all soon. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Say hi to Yampy for me as well. Alright, bye everyone. Peace. But it's not tomorrow? Yeah, it is. Is it? Oh no, chat, I got it fully wrong. Giants, Heretics, Gentlemates, Vitality. Complete wrong games. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Alright, peace everyone. Peace. Bye. YouTube chat, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate your subscribe if you can. It'll help me out. And thanks for watching. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, everyone.